Yeah, come here. Whoa! Dude, what? How big is this one? Oh, yeah. Yo, Ikaras, I was getting the same error with Polywally. Yeah, I seen your message, Mac. Oh, God, it smells so bad! Ooh, rotten eggs! Oh, God, don't come here, dude. It smells like fart. Oh, God. Wow.
何種ですか？何種？お金は大丈夫ですか？大丈夫。はい、じゃあ行きましょう。はい。
Just know your man couldn't handle it himself like a man. I have to call another man. I'm going. I didn't drop that shit. I didn't drop that shit. I didn't drop that shit. Who dropped that shit? Did he?
Sorry, I'll pay for it.
I can't speak English. She can drink like one chum. Ayumi さん、ちょっと美味しいですよね。Make sure you guys join the Discord. You are beer champion. Hi, Marie, to give glasses.
I explained to
Pokelols?
boss or his name is.
Oh, fuck. Dude, you're like a full-size Pokelols.
What's that?
You know Pokelols?
Oh yeah.
I'm like Asian Andy, just
And
like
I'm full-size Pokeballs.
full-size Pokelols.
I do kind of look like him though, low key, huh?
Kind of.
A little bit, huh?
I probably sound like Esfin. Like there's like a bunch of Galaxy that you ask cunt. He's like, Pokeballs, dude. This fucking guy. I had to double take to check though, but yeah, it's because you have that like darker complexion, and he's always streaming in the dark.
True, he does, huh?
You probably don't look
lights off all the time,
He
huh?
probably doesn't look anything like him, but he's just got darker complexion.
I mean, he's kind of a chubby guy, you know?
Yeah.
And like, I'm a fat guy.
Well, this motherfucker. We're not zooming until we're going like. What's up? No shit, huh? So, anyways, mask weed. What are the? Not after you fart. Yeah, I should fart right now. I got Karen. I just ignore them now. I'm like, fuck you. Oh, okay.
I'm not sure.
Guys, that's order. Wait, are you famous?
No.
Order your shit.
Wait, am I famous?
Order your shit.
I gotta get my oh, that smells bad, but you know what I'm saying? I gotta get these. Scorpion! I actually sit there and I taste it.
I actually do want to see you eat a scorpion. Fuck up, Who did that?
Have fun in your son.
Thank you kindly.
That looks like a mystic beat paste. Look at that!
Yo, with the 5. Thank you kindly. Sam Tipple again.
Sam Tipple, let's fucking
Damn.
go! Level 400, let's fucking go! Let's
聞こえます。そこそこそこそこそこそこそこそこそこそこそこそこそこそこそこそこ。ど真ん中、交差点のど真ん中。ここ。Hey man, what's up, dog? Hey, why don't we go to the police station, huh? Why don't we go to the police station real quick? You forgot your cell phone. I didn't press charges. Don't worry. You spit on me, dude. It's all good. I didn't press charges. I don't get my phone. I didn't press charges. They got your phone here. Don't have my phone in my wallet. They got your phone here and your whatever.
I am fucking sorry, man.
What the fuck? Bro, dude, stop the cocksucker. Buono. No, buono.
Yummy.
Wuhan lunch.
I love Japanese.
Yeah, I love Japanese. Some in the 50,000, maybe more.
Please be quiet,
Is it illegal what I'm doing? I have my mask on.
Please stop.
日本人です。なんで英語で喋ってくるんですか？
じゃあ、やめて。
いや、無理です。いや、触んないでください。
触ってください。
いや、触ってますよね。明らかに接近的ですよ。ちょっとやめてくださいね。
いや、あなたがこの中で営業を見てないじゃない。
いや、やかましいです。違法じゃないです。Peace. Fucking bitch. Fucking confrontational ass bitch. Well, I told him he got no much shit. That's pretty much just shut the fuck up.
Either here or downstairs. So.
You might be in that door.
What's up? What happened?
No, that motor is gone.
What is wrong with
No, his butt just like brushed against the blinds, you know. But you're closer, so you're gonna smell before us.
Dude, I love this.
But I gotta do that to succeed on Twitch, right? That's kind of a rule, right?
And no, it's all.
Jane. I got Jane. Oh, I shit my pants.
Oh my god, that's so many coins.
Bro,
That is so many coins.
when did you No!
What the fuck, Andy?
I gotta go change. What is your name?
My name is Roku.
Roku-san. You're selling Uchiwa? Oh, Otskare. Thank you. Bye-bye. You're a very handsome man. I love you. You're welcome. You gotta keep them wanting more. Can't what?
That's so cringe.
It doesn't say no smoking on the ground. Huh? It doesn't say no smoking on the ground. Ah, oh well.
At least about half of it done.
I got most of it.
Yeah, like a little less than half.
We gotta go this way.
When my testicles are itchy, I have no choice but to jiggle with it in my left hand, even well on. What people may not know is my wife Melania helps stretch my balls to tune.
No, you know too well. Oh no, wait. Yeah, we can go from this way. I think. I'm sorry, what the fuck did you say?
Nani?
Rice! I'm looking for rice. You're so handsome. Oh my god. I love your skateboard. You scared me with your skateboard, honey.
Anyway, good day. Okay?
Take care. I love it. Take care. Sorry, I'm a little hammered.
Another jirai danshi.
Wait.
I'm weak to this. I can't handle it. I can't come to conviction. All these jirai danshi. What am I gonna do? I want to fuck all of them. What am I gonna do? Oh, I can't take everybody. I have a limited space for dicks in me.
What?
I have limited space for dicks in me.
Sports.
Energy?
Yes.
Yeah, Kuni underscore. Oh, Kuni underscore band. Give that shout out to Kuni underscore band, and also his Instagram as well.
I got it.
Yeah, and drop her a lot of followers. So it's funny to this guy that's like she's a fan of.
Stop it.
Shut the fuck up! Yekaterinburg is a city in Russia east of the Ural Mountains. It's known for the Golden Dome Church on the Blood.
Well, no, we can't go anywhere.
Yeah, built in the... Yeah. Yo, Tarzan, you're an idiot. I can't go here, okay? 1, because I don't want to, and 2, because you're an idiot, and 3, because you're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
The stop after Shinjuku will be Nakano.
やめてください。やめてください。
てか、勝手に人のもの触っていいの？
勝手に人の顔映していいんですか？
Just grab my shirt. No, I completely see. 完璧に見えてる。なんで When he goes in here and starts shaking his shit. Wait. 完璧に見えてるからね。Wait. Bro, this toilet is garbage.
Sorry. This is kind of weird. Sorry.
ありがとうございました。あ、日本人です。はい。うん、お疲れ様です。そう。大丈夫。戦車乗っても大丈夫ですよ。
I'll marry you. Dicks. Suck my dick, bitch.
Wait.
Don't be mean to my chat, honey. Text.
Oh, I love you guys.
Guys, follow me on Kylie underbar puck. Follow me.
No, shut up,
Kylie.
My Insta is Stella X1. My Instagram is Stella X1.
Follow me on Kylie underbar puck.
Wait, can you guys follow me on cowboy.win?
Stella X1!
Okay, this is my boyfriend. So, I was wondering, is it okay if you follow him and then he'll message you back? Is a Pelly J on Instagram?
You're so kind. Thank you. He's a very good boy.
He's so handsome. Oh my god.
It's not good.
It's okay. You'll get better English because he speaks Japanese and English. I ran into a guitar. fuck is this flavor, dude? What's up, guys? What's up, Asmund? Oh my god, this is fucking disgusting. What the? I'm good, dude. I've had a kind of a shitty fucking last couple of days. But it'll be fine. When's the next dip to, I don't, dude, why, I don't give financial advice. I've made myself clear multiple times. Dude, I bet you if you went and asked a fortune teller, they'd know more than me. Alright, this needs to charge. Let me just get the fuck out of here once this does. What a though. Poor me, yeah. A lot. Dip in the chipotle sauce, the mayonnaise, double dip. I can't fucking believe it. The fuck is going on? I wonder if it was worth having this president in place in the US to not have to deal with people chopping their dick and balls off. Maybe it is. I wonder if it's worth. Because that's it, right? That's despite all this other bullshit, the whole woke movement and that agenda is pretty much stopped in its tracks, right? So you gotta kind of take it glass half empty, glass half full kind of situation. So with everything said and done, even if there's an economic disaster, at least there's no more hormone shit, you know. we had to all suffer for that. Maybe it's worth. Maybe I'm not looking at it proper. No. Like, I'm just trying to look at, is this worth it to not have to, you know. It's a tough one. Is it worth? Maybe. What's the Chinese wolf warriors? 26, no commercials putting it in my face more these days. See it a lot on TV. What? Wait, it's still on TV? And so it wasn't worth it. You gotta crack some eggs and make it on. Break some eggs. Yeah. Is it breaks or cracks? Gotta crack some eggs and make an omelet. Wait, what? Can you give an example? And if you don't want to give an example here and like risk of your channel, probably say it on Kick. Just, I'm prefacing with that. Man, what a fucking nightmare. Man, let me read this. They're the ones who gloat at how they supposedly planted the seeds of the woke movement. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Twitch snitches in chat out to what does that mean? No, if Anya X wants to, if Anya 6 wants to ask something that might be considered controversial, it might be a wise idea for him to ask it over on Kick. Just not saying he should go over there to be a fucking shitbag, but there are some things that are I can talk about. I don't get banned for on either platform as a streamer, but like chatters do. So I don't fucking know. I don't think you've ever been able to, but yeah. But then there's shit that you can't say over there that you can't. I don't understand. I think the way that they do it is if you're a partner on both channels, like if you have a partnered account on Twitch and you have a partnered account on Kick, Kick will generally gauge whether or not you got banned for a given grievance on Twitch, and then they'll act accordingly. At least that's what I've sort of noticed, but I don't really follow a lot of channels. You just see those like Kick bans, and then I was wondering if there's truth to that, and I think it kind of levels itself out. I'm not sure. But at the end of the day, I'm not coping. If you think I'm coping, you got it all wrong. I want to stream on all platforms, including YouTube. So, YouTube X and whatever, right? So, I think they gauge... Oh, okay, so this guy's got checkmark on Kick. Let's go and see over on Twitch whether they got checkmark, and if they do, did they get 404 for, you know... Did they get 404 and then they act accordingly? Well, maybe they do that, I don't know. But there ain't no platforms where it's full free speech unless it's some kind of dark web bullshit, no? What's up, Curtis? You get what I mean? No, I don't stream on OnlyFans. I seriously need to buy new fucking clothes. There's no free speech anywhere. Free speech, I think people misunderstand what free speech is. Tech Hunter Clayton, what'll do? Oh yeah, I gotta do the truffle shuffle. Can we do the truffle shuffle right now? DX, you here? Chinese internet provocateurs on sensationalist forums are writing matter, and they use the forums to discuss way to destroy Western society through infiltration. I'm not fucking surprised. I assume it goes both ways. Hold up, I need competent clipper for this. Yeah, sorry I couldn't go live yesterday. I was dealing with heavy losses. Dude, I'm right at 301 pounds right now. Almost under 300 pounds. Eric the Red, what to do? Hi, CashMeow, still mad at us. I have to check what, I don't remember. Yeah, the Truffle Shuffle. I don't even remember, you're not banned, so. Okay, yeah, can I do the shuffle? Please. Can we do it? Okay. I gotta be careful not to wake up Gene. Okay. Rice. Dude, it's getting like flabby. You got it? Can you send it to me real quick? You were never banned. You have 0 timeouts. You do have a ban for what? Oh, are you the one that's... Are you the Canadian? You're either Canadian or you're... Are you British? Or... I forget. The Zempic in game is... How do you have a fucking ban here? And I unbanned it? What? I didn't go through any fucking unban requests. There's your second chance. You're good. Just, I don't know what you fucking said before. I'm going through your fucking search history or whatever. I gave an A+ blood. There's Jewish alcoholics. I'll keep quiet. You look good. Low. Why would you get banned? Like, I don't understand. I was the one that banned you. Were you anyways, dude? I don't even know. Just chill. If you were spamming, then yeah, probably I banned you for that. But I don't even know. I can't put in an asterisk. Like, why? On if it was outside, I can't put an asterisk. If I was at home, I could. But yeah, you're good. Just chill, I guess. I don't know if you're spamming or not. Zimpig endgame is when you won't be able to do the Truffle Shuffle anymore. I'm pretty sure the more I lose weight, because it's pretty drastic, right? The more that I drop weight, the more I'll be able to do the Truffle Shuffle easier, because it'll be like flabbier. You upset me, you called me a bad Jew. That's not gonna upset me by calling me a bad Jew. I'm only like Jewish by tradition. That's it. I was raised Jew. But calling me a bad Jew doesn't necessarily upset me. It's gotta be in context or something. But you like typed a bunch of other shit and then there's the ban. I don't understand. Did you make some moves or not? No. So I looked in Discord and people were like, oh my god, it's in the green and And I was like, holy shit, okay, so I didn't, like, reclaim all of my profits, or I'm sorry, all of my losses, but then it tanked again, so I'm still kind of in awe. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't want to... I'm glad I waited, because there was it shot back up, and then it tanked again, so it's like I don't know what the fuck to call this. I've never seen this, man. What's up, Boogeyman? Oh yeah, I gotta post this. This thing's almost done charging, so I'm just waiting for the vape. Ooh, awesome. Thanks. Dude, I lost a lot, dude. Oh yeah, it's... let me post this here, let me check. What is that, number 36? Oh yeah, I can show you guys some pictures if you want to see it. I was supposed to... Oh yeah, I need to check the fucking thing. One second. One second. Actually, you know what? I don't... I'm gonna look. I'm not gonna do anything. Like, what do I do? What do I say? Like, what the fuck? What is this, dude? What is this even? What am I looking at? Like, I'm still down by almost 5%, but like, what the? Or no. I'm sorry. The market's only down by about 5% only. But holy fuck, dude. I lost so much. I got nothing. I ain't doing shit. Things with unrealized gains, you never really had them anyways. I don't know what that means. I have realized gains. I'm still net positive by a significant margin, but it just sucks that it was so good. Fuck. What's up, Jordan? Anyways, I don't really want to discuss too much. Like, what do I say to this, dude? Like, what is this? What is this? Fucking rave. Oh yeah, let me show you the gene picture. Hold up. Thank God both eyes, or gene schools in the same place. Can I show this? Yes. I'm just popping in Discord. These are all genes, like, growing up, getting bigger. If you want to take a look, it's in public. That's not coming out. Dude, Passover starts tomorrow. Dude, I'm only gonna eat matzah. Matzah. What's up, Gimpy? So consider... I don't know what that means. Are you going to Coachella? Again, I was just waiting for that to check. Yeah. I hope it's not too cold outside. I know that it's humid. My title, so are you mad that the globalists... No. I'll tell you, okay, Gimpy Rob, or Gimpy Rob, do you really want to know the reason for my title today? What's up, Bilal? How you doing, Bilal? You want to really know what I think? Like, read my title. What does it say? Japan has too many Japanese people. First things first. Most importantly is there's a question mark and then an exclamation point. Just from a grammatical perspective, right? So I'm asking more than telling. Right? It's like a statement and a question. Personally, I don't care, but I was also in the need to come up with an interesting title, and I believe I hit the nail on the head, and I didn't really want to put too much effort, and that's the reason why I made this title today. Yeah, it's kind of ironic, right? And it is kind of rhetorical, yeah. And it's very low effort, so... I don't know. You tell me. There's a question mark. This is what I get plausible deniability. I can ask you what is that? Are there too many? Like, is there an issue with that? It gets the noggin going, doesn't it? Cap. Yeah. Does Japan have too much rice? Question mark, exclamation point. I don't know, but there is a lot of rice here. It has less Japanese people than there are Nepalese people in Nepal. Isn't it 98% Japanese, like indigenously Japanese people in Japan? 98 point something percent. It might be a little bit lower now because there are halves like myself. Rice, yeah. Fuge. Is the J silent? I've been told differently on social media that Japan has a big decline in population as a lot of Japanese people aren't. That's correct, yes. No. That's not bullshit. There's a... So we hit our peak in 2017 in terms of population. I think the population of Japan ramped all the way up to about 127.8 million. Give or take a few 100,000. Sorry, I can't remember it. But I can't remember the exact number, but I believe we hit a peak population of 127.8 million Japanese citizens. Again, make sure you Google, I'm not going to go search it, but I think I'm pretty close within margin of error. And then, yeah, we've had a pretty steep decline. We're like, I think we just hit 124 million. It's still a huge country. And the birth rate shifted from, I think, 1.3 per female to 1.25 per female. It's not as bad as China and Korea, but it's like globally there's a under 2.2 pop per pop issue right now, so it's definitely not BS though. I think it wasn't that long ago people were worried about overpopulation in Japan. Maybe during the bubble era, I could see that. Housing market in the countryside is, it's gotta be... I've been looking at some places just to look at places, because you can snag them for pretty cheap, and then you pay some construction fees, and then you could, maybe there's someone that wants to use it as an Airbnb. I don't know, but I think Airbnb sounds like a nightmare. But you can snag some of those properties for pretty cheap. In the city, yeah, I think the average new property that gets sold in central Tokyo went over, I think it went over $1 million recently. So yeah, like Tokyo's going up in property value, but that's about it. Was it, or maybe it might be 10 million Japanese yen? I'm sorry, 100 million Japanese yen. So something like I think it hit like $750,000 for. Can you imagine the average new place that gets sold in Japan is like a toaster? Increasing population through immigration, not a great idea. Yeah, so like, what do they do, right? Didn't Japan just dip into the rice reserve? Yeah. That was a little while. I thought that was a little while, unless they are hitting the rice reserves again. There's a lot of people that, what the fuck is that emoji? Dude, I remember back in like 90, I've spoken about this before, back in like 94, 95, 96, 97, maybe, there was the time there was another rice crisis, where I think the price of rice was like 300x, or not 300x, 300%, or 600% more expensive than what the going rate normally is, and they had to import rice from Thailand, and that Thai rice is not good. Yeah, I thought it was a black guy for a second, but I was wrong. Will Snow what to do? This guy showed up to get in early, but the doors can't open. Yeah, it looked like a chicken, or like a black guy with a, I don't even know. Yeah, so right now, I think the price of rice is like 100% more expensive than its normal average prices. And a contributing factor to that particular statistic is that there are less and less people that are growing rice in the countryside. So it's not that expensive. Rice is fucking cheap. I don't consume Thai. No. So in Japan, it got so expensive. It was like, what was the year? I think it was 1996. It was between 94 and 96, maybe 97, where when rice is like 6 times more expensive, 3 to 6 times more expensive per kilo than its normal value is, there are and you know, it got to the point where you couldn't buy it in stores, so people were scalping rice. I'm not even joking. So you could go and try to get it at a shop, like a high-end store, where they were selling it for like 20x the price. And luckily we had like reserves for this for a certain amount of time. But yeah, most families ain't gonna pay that kind of money for fucking rice. But I went to some of my friends' house and they had that fucking Thai mai, and it was nasty as fuck. Not only that, you gotta clean Thai rice because there's like bugs and shit in it. Yeah, so if you live in the United States and you want to get a good rice brand, yeah, you say it's rice, but it's different, dude. It's like hard. It's not polished as well. Is it weevils? You gotta clean it. It was fucking nasty. But you gotta also clean Japanese rice, I think. I don't fucking know. Like, there's ways to make shit rice taste a little bit better, but it's very grainy, a little bit earthier. But if you want to get really, really good rice, and this is what the wealthier people in Japan were doing that weren't willing to pay the 20x markup on some of the brands that were getting hoarded and scalped. They were importing, and I think my father did this as well through his corporation, and that's why we didn't run out, or I didn't notice that we had some rice shortage, at least within our household, was purchasing tamaki, the brand tamaki from California, and importing into Japan. If you want to get rice for your home, in the United States you can get it. It's really good. Its brand name is Tamaki. And if you go to the supermarket, I'm pretty sure it's pricier than other rice brand. I know it's just fucking grains of rice, polished goddamn rice. But if you want to get good Japanese tasting rice, and like I grew up eating fucking tamaki when I was in the U.S. And, you know, my mom would cook, or the other people would cook. That shit was pretty good. I didn't really notice much of a difference, but my palate's not that vast, so I just didn't notice too much. You don't get rice, but I'm just saying, if you live in the United States and you want, and you don't want to like import it from Japan because that's incredibly expensive, you know, based on weight, and you get the brand Tamaki. It's Californian, delicious. It tastes like Japanese rice. I can't tell the fucking difference. Pretty good. So many better accompaniment meals. Yeah, I don't know. Rice is actually, you know, you're entitled to your own opinion, but it's such a crucial component of washoku, like traditional Japanese meal, like a grilled fish. You think people eat sushi here constantly? It's not the case. Oh yeah, we were getting the rice from sushi restaurants, right? Anyways, yeah, if you want to get good rice, or you want to have like traditional Japanese meal, that sticky rice that binds together in that particular way, that goes well with, you know, traditional Japanese meal. Like you gotta get that sticky Japanese rice. And this is my take. If you don't like it, you don't like it, fine. No, because there's some people that don't like it. Like, there's countries that eat fucking pasta. I like pastas where carbs taste good. It's just like brown rice, fucking... I like jasmine rice. Jasmine rice is pretty good. The shit that they... Is that... Oh, no, saffron, not jasmine rice. My bad. I saw jasmine earlier. That saffron rice from India is pretty fucking good. I like that. The yellow rice, the fucking... You know, the Asia rice. It's the color of our skins. That's pretty good stuff. I like the consistency of that Indian, you know, saffron rice. I'm a fan of it. What's your vaping? It's called a Plume Tech. Oh, this finite. We can go. But here, I'll have one more before we leave, just for the road. But it looks like a cigarette. It's not. It's a vape. Like, you don't want to take one of these sticks and light it up. It wouldn't be conducive to your health. But anyways, I grabbed one of these, right, and it looks like there's tobacco in there, and that is tobacco in there, but that's purely for flavor effect, aroma and flavor, right? I think it's just 99% aroma, because the majority of smell is taste anyways. But yeah, you're not actually combusting the tobacco in order to... You're not ingesting a combusted tobacco in order to have it be absorbed by your lungs that goes into your bloodstreams, then you get the nicotine high. No, this is like, it's heating it up, and there's some kind of spray chemical that they put on the tobacco that gets heated and thus atomized, and then your lungs absorb it. So you're not getting carcinogens from the smoke. So, in theory, it's healthier, right? Like, the idea behind it, Japanese corporations and the government did tests, and they said that it's something like 2 orders of magnitude healthier, which makes no sense, right? Like, how is something that's unhealthy for you going to be healthier? But I'm pretty sure that some of those tests can be swayed. Just, there are some convincing people and convincing data sets out there. But, yeah. I told with Gene, well, like, we were trying to have a kid, and I said I would switch over from smoking cigarettes. I mean, you can tell, like, I used to fucking chief up the storm in here. You can tell the fucking yellow walls, and we used to have a calendar right there. And yeah, I would just chief up the storm. I'd chief up on stream. I was smoking like 3, 4, sometimes 5 packs in a one stream. Bilal's in here, or you can ask him. He used to fucking chief up a storm, but with this, it doesn't really smell too bad. No, the walls aren't sticky. You think it that bad, but my computer would be like all my computers would be caked. I have some pictures from back in the day I could share, but high performance computers, you need more fans, and my radiators would just be caked with like tar, and it wasn't sticky, but it would look like the inside of a futon or something. I could literally peel it off, and I had a cat as well, I had Nya, so there was like, it was caked with like cat hair and fucking tar, and I could just rip it out and hold it like it was like a carpet or something. Ugh. Nah, they gotta redo. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, that's just marketing BS, because inhaling anything is bad. Yeah, exactly. So that's my point. But I could, because it was an independent study by the government, and trust me, Japan has Japanese tobacco corporations, or corporations and established tobacco corporations in Japan have a tremendous, and companies that make alcohol in Japan have a tremendous amount of sway when it comes to supporting the government. But allegedly Japan had conducted over the course of many, many years the validity of this type of vape, and they didn't legalize the sale of vape carts, you know, where it's full liquid, because they found that to cause popcorn lungs independently. It would have been a lot more profitable, so I'm kind of like, maybe they did look out for the people. And the average life expectancy is going up, while as we still have a population of people, like, we still have a tremendous population that smokes here, like a percentage of the population that smokes regularly. So I'm inclined to believe that they probably had some of our interests in mind, but you got to take that with a grain of salt. There's a major purchase of rice and plasma. I would do certainly. Agree, wash everything thoroughly. We don't. So the way I know how to prepare. Well, actually, that's a lie. Aya taught me, and I knew for a bit, but I stopped doing it because I'm not really consuming a lot of rice. I'm not consuming that much food right now, but there's like a sieve that you put. Oh no, you measure out the rice first, and like you have like ichigo, nigo, sango, yongo, wodaki, how much rice you want it to cook in the rice cooker. So you measure it out in a cup, and then after you measure it in the cup, you put the cup. You put water. Oh, I like using mineral water, but you can just use tap water because tap water is clean in Tokyo. You put the water in the cup, and then you dump that. You take your sieve, and then you put the rice in the sieve, and then you just do like a once over or a twice over, and it almost looks like it's cummy water, like it looks kind of milky white. It's not sticky or anything, but I guess there's minerals and shit in it. It just depends on what you like, right? So depending on the restaurant you go to, there's a certain way that they clean the rice. You put it in the water, and then you do one of these things. Like there's rice in there that's measured out, and once you're done with the sieve, you take the sieve, and then, or you take the rice cooker thing out, and then you dump the sieve rice inside the rice cooker, and then put the rice, or the rice cooker pot, you know, that comes out of the rice cooker. I don't know how to call any of these things. This is definitely not a technical guide on how to cook it. And then you put it in there, you close it, and then, well, our new one, it'll automatically register how much rice, like the ideal amount. You don't even have to measure it out anymore. But yeah, you just push the button, and it, you know, there's something called a hayadaki, or like a fast cook, and then there's like a regular cook where it takes like an hour or something. It's so good, yeah. Well, I mean, it just, the more minerals, the more earthy it might, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not explaining it well, I know, but that's what Aya told me. I just forgot how much I'm supposed to do it. But you like strain it or sieve it or whatever it's called. Really, I don't even know what these apparatus are called. But you do this and you like clean the rice with the water in it, and then you can let it sit. You can do it right away. It just depends on. People got their own method to it. Yummy rice. Oh, rice. I can't scream apologies because my kid's in another room and he's sleeping. By the way, do me a favor, Cross86, if you... These OLED panels, man, it's really hard to read the fucking names on here. So, if you don't want me to miss your messages, well, at least your name, because I won't know that it's cross-type. If there's more comments, which when I go outside, there'll be more people watching. If you don't mind changing your character colors to something a little bit brighter, like red works. Red, pink, I read fucking pink comments. So like MT's got a really good color because it's not too bright. MT, I usually catch all your comments, right? So the brighter your name is. Sonasaz is kind of dark, but, you know, Sonasaz, I think I catch most of your, yeah, when you guys have, like, a dark blue in chat, or a black, I will not know who it's coming from, because I'm, like, fucking Arata. I'm sitting there, like, what the fuck is the name? I have to, like, click on it manually and pop it up, and I'm not gonna do all that for every single person that has a dark-colored... You know, I know this sounds racist, but it's not. It has nothing to do with the color of your skin. It's the color of your fucking chat, your username. So, anyways, yeah, Mr. Master has a good color. Yeah. I think you go in, like, you go on your chat bar, even on cell phone, you click, like, settings, and it should give you, like, a list of colors. If you use Twitch Turbo, you can make, like, a custom color, but regardless, like, light blue is a good one. Light blue is pretty cool. Sometimes people have light blue. Why do I sound like that? Oh, light blue is a great color. Light blue, sometimes people have, light blue is a fantastic color. Sometimes people are inside the chat with light blue. Light blue is fantastic. It's easy to read, has a very nice tinge to it, and yeah, so on and so forth. But yeah, there's a little cog down there, right? You click on it, and then it'll give you, like, you can change, it's in the same area where you change, like, your icon, right? Because there's, I think this is the most pussy shit ever, and I'm not faulting anyone for it. You know when people have the badges from, like, events, like 2023, Rainbow Six Siege, or, like, whatever, I see that. I mean, that's fine, you put it there, but I never knew what the hoopla behind people are like, Cash, you gotta go on the fucking Rainbow Six Siege channel so you can get the fucking drop to get the 2023 Rainbow Six. I don't give a fuck about any of this. Yeah, lime, easy. The light colors are the easier to read ones for me. If they're dark, and it's not racism, okay? I know it sounds weird. Sounds kind of bad, sounds dirty, but this is purely I cannot fucking, the OLED screen, I have dark mode, damn, I just did myself in no deep hole. I have dark mode on, and if your username, all the characters are white against this dark background, so I can read the chat, no problem. How's mine? Yeah, like, Rosanio, you're easy. Like, I see a lot of your chats, I know you're in here. How's your color? Yeah, Rosanna, you're good, you're good. No, but it's fucking dark blue. That's the problem. You gotta change. If you change it to white's fantastic. Well, see, it sounds terrible, but it's really, I can't read it. You know. Anyways, let's get going. Yikes. Oh shit. Finish this. Yeah, now you got purple. It's better than what it was, but it's still dark. No. For me, it comes up as purple right now. It's not green. For me, it's purple right now. I'm not even joking. It's purple. I can take a picture if you want and show you, and you'll understand. Oh, maybe you guys will understand. Yeah. It makes it contrasty on the cell phone. Here, I'll clean it and take a picture. Yeah, yours is coming up as purple for me. Well, now it is. It was dark blue. You'll see. Yeah, the phone's processing is making it like a. See. Like on the cell phone, it's definitely easy to read, but because there's processing to make it more contrasty. But like these are hard to read. MT's is good. Rosanna is probably the easiest to read. You get what I mean? Like your name comes up dark. No, yours is great, Clayton. You have a bright orange, like fantastic. Yeah, it's a cool color too. So if you notice that I'm not catching what you guys are saying, I might prioritize, and I'm just being completely transparent. If you, and I've said this before, I'll say it again before we leave here. If you have a darker color as your username color, I might gloss over it. Just, it's like, because I don't want to sit there trying to find what the fuck it says. Right now it's fine because I can, you know, the chat's not moving really fast. But when it's moving fast, I'll probably gloss over. Yeah, like Atomic Falcon, what's his face was in here just a few minutes ago. What's his face was in here a few minutes ago. Foulgeist is great. Black 68100 is great. Mustache Doctor, what it do? Yeah, see, like, I glanced over Mustache Doctor's fucking message because I didn't even know it was him. His VIP definitely helped, though, but I didn't know what his name was in there. Yeah, cross. Yeah, easy. I can read it now. Okay, let's go. I feel like I already know the answer to this before I start. But is Shibuya busy right now, or is it dead as dog's beak? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Cash I bought a new phone. It's the Motorola G Stylus 24 hours old on 20 years. Damn, $200. Filegeist, your original was like perfect. Your dark gray, for whatever reason, dark gray pops up better than your red. Whatever you had it before was better. And yours was unique at being dark gray, so I'm just letting you know. I mean, if you didn't want to change it. Can you guys add Mustache Doctor? I didn't even know it was Mustache Doctor. See, I glossed over his message because of that. I couldn't read his name. I feel bad. Well, usually when someone asks me a question, I try to read their username just to make sure that I have context as to the last conversation I had with them. And it's like if you're not really commenting in my chat too often, it doesn't make a big deal. Like, I'll read your comment. Most of the time, I'll read it. I might not read it out loud, but you have a much higher statistic. You have a much higher probability of me reading out your chat names if in fact your color is brighter. Like, 100%. And I could change it all to red, but then it's like I have to read every username. Where sometimes it's nice to just, oh shit, this color is this guy. I know that gray color that Filegeist is using is gonna be Filegeist. It's easy to remember. So don't give up your identity, right? Okay, it's a little windy, but not bad. Konbanwa. Oh, that's my neighbor. Oh, dude, Gene's, anyways, I don't want to say. Dude, so I got a little weird piece of news. I was talking to Gene's best friend's mom on the bus taking him to school. I was live at that particular time. You know, the wife that converted to Islam in order to get married to her Senegalese husband. And I was saying, oh, Yamashita, like my wife's name is, it like blew her mind that I had said Aya's full name on a bus full of people. And she like fucking snitched on me to Aya. Like, oh my God, I can't believe your husband would go around fucking saying your kid's full name or your full name. And Aya, we're kind of laughing about that because maybe she doesn't know that I'm a live streamer. You guys all know our names. Apparently she had given Aya a lecture on privacy. So that was pretty funny. Because in the bus, I'll literally say, Yamashita Jin-kun, hi. We're like, come with me, Yamashita Jin-kun. Because he'll be focused on something else, and I'll say, Yamashita Jin, right? That's his name, full name. And that, like, irked her in a weird way. And she fucking snitched on me for it. So I was like, can you please be careful to your chat? Like, everyone fucking knows our goddamn name. And Yamashita's a pretty fucking common, it's a pretty common name, so. She snitched on me, man. Like, your husband's gotta be more careful about that. I'm like, what the fuck? Does she not know I'm a fucking live streamer? So I got like not triggered, like actually mad, but I was like, what is this? What? So they know each other's names, but she was just freaking out that I had said it in my company in the middle of the fucking bus where everyone can hear. And then I got this whole spiel about how Gene could get fucking yukai'd, which is kidnapped. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because kidnappings are a thing here. They're rare, but they happen. I even showed I was like, how about compared to the United States kidnappings? And it's like orders of magnitude less. Oh, let's have a Compay hug. Let's get this. Like, I guess she's not wrong, but こんばんは。そうですね。
年齢確認、身分証明書の提示をお支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、
そうですね。
または差し込んでください。
多分明日の朝まで。
明日の朝ですか？
明日の朝までやります。始めたばっかなので。
レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
いや、もう明日まで、明日の朝まで。そうそうそうそうそう。どうもお疲れです。
あ、大丈夫ですよ。
気にしないで。あれ。Okay, let's go. どうぞどうぞ。いやいや、どうぞどうぞどうぞ。おー、いけたいけた。I got good karma. Whoa! I guess not. Yeah. Almost ate shit. I said I'm gonna get good karma for that one. Literally true. Rice! No, it was funny because I did the good deed, right? Like ooh! What the fuck? Dude, I'm getting dicked on left and right now. Oh, there's some rice. Wait, so is Shibuya dead right now, or should I head out over there, go to Shinjuku? You know what I like? Like, I spend a little bit more than, I don't know if it's a budgetary thing or I know these fucking cell phone prices, for a lot of people, they're getting ridiculous, like fair plays. What's up, man? Oh, Raul! Let's see. Cabby. Dude, I almost fucking ate shit right there, fuck. And something had to have come disconnected on that shock. If not, I'm gonna be surprised. You're talking about that rice-icle, right? Oh, we're good. Oh, okay. Because convenience stores are really good in Japan. Do you often go there to buy food? Well, dude, I'm on Ozempic right now, so... Oh! 2 hours ago, Harry's stream Shibuya looks fun. Is it like there's a lot of people there, or is it just kind of... Like 2 hours ago, it doesn't really give me much because that's before first train out. People don't taxi, it's too expensive. The majority of people fucking use the poverty. I use the poverty all the time. I use the poverty to take my kid to school every day during the week. I'm getting used to taking the poverty. Nah, the only side effects, I got asked this in Discord under the Wegovy section, and what was it? The main side effects that I've been experiencing, and yes, there are absolutely side effects, but luckily I've only experienced the positives, which is a tremendously reduced appetite. Well, I guess I'll tell you what the negative side effect is. These are positive ones, we want these side effects. A tremendously reduced appetite, and the other one, what did I say what the other one was? A tremendously reduced appetite, and... Yeah, because it looks like, well, is that a waxing gibbous or a no, it's waxing. I used a particular word. What did I say? This was exiled from quick death from Team Josh Peck's Discord. Besides the positives like appetite suppression and less stamina. Oh yeah. So less stamina sucks, but you know it's all right. It's happens. You consume less food. You can't go longer. I think that'll even out at some point. I told my doctor about the less stamina thing. Like, yeah, it's like, of course you got less stamina. You're consuming less calories, so your body is trying to burn the fat instead of all the sugars and all that shit that you used to consume. So that's a plus. But for me, it kind of sucks. But that's the result that you want, right? Like you want. Well, I don't want less stamina because I can't fucking do... Like, I'm exhausted after the 30-hour stream, like even 25-hour stream, I'm exhausted afterwards. You puke when you eat too much? I don't eat... Like, see, that's the thing. I haven't had that. I know that there's a certain subset of people that still eat a fuck ton taking Mounjaro Wegovy. And, I mean... Just give it time. Once you're on a high enough dosage, you won't be wanting to eat so much. Personally, I have an iPhone and Samsung for work. Obviously, both much more expensive and better spread with value compared. Yeah. So getting back to what I was saying. Yeah. I'm gonna go on a tangent after this. No negative side effects. I don't have anything like I feel nauseous after I take the hit. I don't feel. You know, I don't feel sluggish or anything. It's just a stamina because I'm consuming less calories and my body's trying to burn the fat rather than just simply sugars. So it's like going into ketosis, kind of, but not really, right? Because I'm taking carbs as well, but mostly protein. When I can, or when I have to cram food down, it's always with some protein. The practical downside of all this, because it fucks this GLP-1, which is a natural receptor that your body has, by the way. So the people that are freaking out over like thyroid cancer and mice, there's no note of that regarding in humans, but it's something that needs to have its eye kept on. Ozempic's been around, semaglutide's been around for like 20 years. It's been studied for over 20 years. I'm pretty certain that the cancer rates within patients that were taking it for type 2 diabetes would be skyrocketing, which it hasn't. So I'm pretty certain it's safe. I'm not saying it is. Everyone's got, at least in my case, right? Just consume other, I mean, nah, I'm okay. I mean, my days were 50 whatever hours long before. It's nice cutting everything at like 36 hours. So I used to normally have a 48 to 52 hour day. And when I say a day, I understand that there's only 24 hours in a day, but I would usually be awake for over 2 days, or about 2 days, and then sleep for, 16, 20 hours. But, it's nice being a little bit more on point, odd to say. This Volgi is good that there are a lot of Japanese in Japan. If there are more Gaijins, perhaps Englishmen, Aijin Sama will become emperor, and then everything will be over. Okay, that's a fair opinion statement. I don't fucking know. Oh, so yeah, if you're into the whole cell phone game, I do use top-end Apple, Samsung, and Pixel until Gene broke Aya's. Ugh. But yeah, they're both great. Each has their advantage. You're not gonna try to convince me otherwise. They're both great. Like, they both work fantastically. With that being said, if you're okay with risking a backdoor, which I can't help but wonder with these Chinesium corporations, if they got a backdoor in their products that they sell, even global models, something like a OnePlus 13 Pro, I think, or OnePlus 13 Plus or Pro, or whatever the new one's called. That's a fantastic fucking phone. For $800, 512 gig UFS 4.1, like, that is Snapdragon 8 Elite. For $800, That's a amazing deal, I think. Yeah, I really like that OnePlus 13. Like the camera array on it's excellent. It's got a silicon carbon battery in it with huge capacity. That shit is amazing. Like, I'm not gonna use it as my daily. It's a China phone. But if you're okay with the potential backdoor and data, I don't know. You know, trust them at your own peril. Yeah, I've seen the specs. Motorola's in. So Motorola their new phones, I think, are tremendously underrated, especially if you want to get a foldable phone. Because they have, like, a foldable phone's got a 120 hertz AMOLED screen, you know, most of the bells and whistles, and they're putting like a mid-tier chip in it, so you can get a brand new Motorola, whatever the fuck, flip phone for like, I think $400, $600 or something, $500. I forget what it was. I saw it at the store. I was like, wow, you know, those are some pretty decent specs for a fucking flip phone with an external screen and everything. Now, it's probably not gonna have the best camera, but if you want to get in the flip phone game and you don't want to pay, you know, $2,000 or however much flip phones cost, I assume they're over $1,000. I think they're cheaper than slab phones. Like you can get a top tier Samsung 8 Gen Elite. The Samsung Galaxy Flip is still a little bit cheaper than like a top tier iPhone or a S25 Ultra, I think. But it also has a smaller battery, shittier cameras, but it does have that, now they have that decent sized screen on the outside of it, which is cool. I don't even know why they put a fucking selfie camera on those things. That'd be dope, even getting rid of the punch hole camera. Sploosy, what it do? For chat phone, good batteries for an Android. Sploosy, I'm not shitting on you or anything. But every single year, the incremental upgrades in cell phones is worth it to me with Samsung for chat phone. If you've never used a Samsung, like a top tier Samsung, one of the Ultra, like I'm using a 25 Ultra. It also works as a backup stream phone, or like I do have my search phone, which is an iPhone 16 Pro. Just what I would use as a backup stream system. Just in case my LiveU Pro, right, shits the bed. But if you haven't used it, you gotta go try it. Because one of these days it's gonna be used, and they have an anti-reflective coating on it. So I don't even have, it could be just blaring sun. And I've showed it to chat before, and you can like clearly tell there's a huge difference. So you use less battery, which means in the summer, like for the S24 Ultra, it had that anti-glare coating on it. And I know it's expensive for like just having it as a chat phone, but wow. No, they started putting that. I had the S23 Ultra as well, but I'm just saying the anti-glare coating started on the 24 Ultra, and they improved on it with the 25 Ultra, and it's fucking amazing. But that's if you like unlimited budget your equipment, right? Yeah, I can't go back. I hope other companies put, I don't even know why iPhone didn't do it. Samsung had a year in advance. I'm sure it's not like impossible technology to replicate, right? Can I be my trusty Nokia? No, you can, Nokia 3310s will literally survive a crush from a, whatchamacallit, one of those presses, right? The hydraulic press. Have you ever seen that meme? It's not just about putting your hand over the phone. The reason why I talked about it doesn't have to be full brightness is because on a super hot day and your phone's cooking, right? Like when it's over 40 degrees outside, your phone will naturally dim its screen. So just having that anti-glare screen on there, even on a super fucking sunny day that's blaring down on your phone, it's like magic. It's like the best shit ever. Mavazor, what are the... Here, I'll show you in a second. It's a funny hydraulic press channel. I mean, Spoozy, trust me on. If you got a friend that can lend you one for a day, ooh, it's good. Life's good. I mean, you're out. Well, I'm outdoors as well, but you know, you're out there fishing and stuff. So, you know when there's clouds and you're like, yes, a cloud. Now I can read the chat. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. It's that good now. And it's from the 24 and this gen. Yeah. So even if it does step down, I haven't, since my S23 did some step down when it got really hot. The Ultra did step down when it got hot. But yes, the 24, I've never had that, even on like 43 degree superheat with the sun hitting it. It's like you're spoiled, right? I'm a spoiled bitch. Sorry, I could do this, but I don't even need to do this. But you know what I'm talking? You'll be waiting for a cloud to hit your phone. Oh yeah, I can reach out. And then the cloud passes and you got a fucking glare screen again. You're like, fuck. Those were the days prior to the S24 Ultra. I think their affordable phones are really a solid option and the best. Yeah, I like them. The only cautionary tale with flip phones, and I haven't owned one, okay? I refuse to switch over to foldable phones. One, because I can't use it on my live streams. There's no functional benefit for me to use it as a chat phone. I could see me using a foldable phone as my like search phone, but it's kind of a stretch, right? There's too many sacrifices to make those 2 slabs thin. You gotta reconfigure the parts inside and on top of that, the fucking screens are so weak, you can scratch it, you can indent it with your fingernails. So that's where I fundamentally have an issue with those. I'd rather take a slab phone that I can throw on the ground and never break than a fucking flip or foldable. But if you're into the foldable thing, then that's the way to do it. But they are more delicate than slab-based phones. That's all I'm saying. And I can't speak on how durable they are, how I use it, but I'm rough with my equipment, as you know, dropping shit all the time, and I've never broken one. 3 of my flagship phones got broken by Aya in a period of like 7 or 8 months. So obviously I'm doing something right, and I think Aya's cases are the shit. Like, they're shit cases. Well, to be frank, foldable phones or phones that require more hinges, more components to produce will undoubtedly not only raise the cost of the phone itself, but will always be more delicate than a slab phone. It is what it is. The shit is a good thing. No, I mean like shit in a bad way. Yeah, the more complex it is, the more shitty it's gonna be. I wouldn't mind, like, on an iPhone, I hope the 17s do this, where they have, like, it's such an easy way to get rid of the punch hole, or, you get what I mean? Like, they do the punch hole, or the dynamic, stupid fucking island on these iPhones, or the punch holes. They could get rid of them if they put a little viewfinder, which they might do, it looks like, and you could just, you can use this button on the new iPhone 16s, to just take a picture with your main sensors. Why would you use the selfie camera? Well, on an iPhone, they have a pretty nice internal camera because it needs to have that 3D shit. But just giving my 2 cents. Yes, Samsung can do it, but it's very accurate, the Face ID. I think it sucks. I want my goddamn fingerprint scanner on the iPhone back. Why they got rid of that? What's wrong with the power button fingerprint sensor? It's so accurate. Like, what the fuck are they thinking? Why do they need to put it under the display? Why? Like, it's cool, I guess. I get to unlock my own phone it's under the goddamn display, but like I just seems so gimmicky. You know how the Sony makes a really expensive flagship phone, the Xperia Mark 6 or whatever the fuck it's called. That thing has it's using a traditional, fingerprint sensor that's built onto the power button. Why do they have to put it in the display? My first instinct whenever I pull my phone out is to click the power button, not to take my hand, and I would have the iPhone Pro Max if I wasn't using this as a backup stream phone, but my first instinct is to hold my phone like this, or like around here, not to like drag it across, and this is Apple, so obviously it's going to use Face ID, and it works sometimes. It's slow kind of, but you get what I mean? Just like little things. Why do they have to make it overtly complicated? I don't understand. So for us IRL streamers that want to just whip out our phone and then use it, why put the fucking fingerprint sensor underneath the display? That must compromise some structural integrity, right? Another good example is if you crack the phone of your screen and your under display fingerprint sensor doesn't work, and you can't enter your PIN code, which is rare. Like even if you crack your screen, you can usually kind of get it going. You can hook up a fucking DeX and have it auto-recognize DeX, output to an external monitor, and shift your files over. So once you go and buy a new phone to replace it or to replace the screen, at least you're still not left with nothing. At least that's my take on the topic. You may disagree. You're welcome to disagree. I have no fucking clue why they do this shit. Oh, and then that Oppo X8 I think came out. That thing is a beast. The camera array on that thing is amazing. 2 telephoto lenses, a 1-inch sensor. Oh shit. Duco, what it do, man? If you like to hide your camera, you're fucked because you can't hide it to unlock your damn phone, you Apple. So if you hide your camera, you're fucked. No, well, I mean, you can enter PIN code. I think there's also a way to do voice recognition, but I'm not certain. That doesn't seem as secure. But with this new microphone array, maybe they can do like 3D voice recognition. I don't know. The idea behind Face ID being so secure is that it actually has a TOF sensor, like a time of flight sensor, or is it LiDAR? But anyways, the idea is that it doesn't just take a 2D. Whenever you unlock your phone with Face ID on on an Android phone, it's just a 2D image of your face, I think. There might be some interpolation where they take multiple pictures with the selfie camera and then they like sort of pseudo 3D it. But on Face ID, the reason why it works relatively seamlessly and it's so secure is because they actually position dots, and like the camera will calculate the distance between one point and another. I forgot how many samples that they take of your face, and then it unlocks it. So you can't just take a 3D image and go boom and it unlocks it. Kiyomi-san, what it do? Good morning. Twitch is still running. I thought they would replace them with these banners. Too naive. I mean, at this point, I can't I multi-stream on so many platforms. Like there's a way if there's a will. I just punch in 1111 unlocks caveman style. Are you serious? Dude, what if someone takes your phone, got your banking credentials and stuff? That's how they got Ross Ulbricht back in the day, right? They did a sting operation. They were trying to find Ross Ulbricht, and the only way to get proof that he was actually, because he was so security conscious, that they needed to get his laptop while it was logged in order to find out that he was actually the proprietor of the Silk Road. I know that he got a pardon recently by Trump, but I'm not trying to get into that. Oh, just being dumb. When I see those YouTubers that are doing tests on cell phones and they literally do one, I'm like, is their password really 111? There's no one that dumb. Albright. Oh, not Albright. Is Albright. Okay. Yeah, I guess they caught him at a public library by starting. They had some secret undercover or whatever. They're obviously secret, but like undercover agents start a fight in a library, and someone swiped his computer as it was logged in, and they got everything. Worship owner said, my mom's is into flip, but I'm not a connoisseur when it comes to phones. I was blown away for the price, for value that wasn't affordable. That shit is wild. Yeah, not Samsung, I'm sorry. That Motorola Edge is what it's called, right? The flip one? Or is that the Razr? Or I don't know what it's called. I'm not either. Yeah, so they knew they had taken other Silk Road employees into custody, and I think the deal is so the DEA were making efforts and strides to try to infiltrate the top members of the Silk Road employees, but everyone was pretty anonymous regarding this. And I guess one of the guys got caught by the DEA, and Ross Albright was really, really paranoid that he was just going to give everyone, even though he didn't have, it turns out that he didn't know shit about the real owner, the real name, Ross Albright, about the Silk Road, because they were working as like cell-based system where each component of said, branch from the tree, up, down, right? The levels were all anonymous anyways. So it wasn't like he could have given up much, but the structure could have been divulged, which it wasn't. So the FBI agent was able to, I guess Ross Albright had approached an DEA agent that was undercover on the Silk Road about putting a hit out on, I forgot the guy's name, on that guy that first got caught. And then it turns out, after they took a picture of him, like with all kinds of shit on his face, like they blew his brains out, like they set it all up. I'm pretty sure there's documentary. What's up, Kosher Bacon? But anyways, yeah, they did a setup where they got the guy because they told the guy that your leader is trying to kill you and put a hit out on you for $200,000 in Bitcoin. And then it turns out he ended up putting a hit out on 4 other members of like the 10 employees he had working for him. So they finally tracked him to San Francisco through various means and methods. I'm not a professional, but they somehow tracked him, I'm sure, using various, super duper technology, science shit. They traced him to... They found him where he lived, and yes, they knew who the guy was for a while. They knew it was Ross Albright for a while, but in order to indict him and convict him of attempted murder, right, or soliciting to have someone killed, right, to get a hitman 5 times over, which is what he ended up getting charged with. And I think he got life in prison for it, right? He got like 5 counts trying to put a hit out. They did a sting operation. They found out his daily routine, and they were observing him, and it turned out he was going to a local library and using the local Wi-Fi, and they made a commotion. Like, this is such an interesting fucking story. It needs to be like a blockbuster movie one day, unless it already is, and I'm just not aware of it. Fun fact, at least 2 agents were arrested. Oh, yeah. So, I was about to get to that. It's an interesting story. After I'm done drinking, I'm going to grab a taxi. We'll go over to Kabuk Show, okay? So, I forgot the name of the agents, but it's so fascinating where he was soliciting this DEA agent to put a hit out, and then there was another DEA agent as well, and they got like 6 years and some odd years. I think the main DEA guy got like 6 years for basically embezzling Bitcoin on the side. Something like $750,000 worth of Bitcoin. The main DA guy got 6 years in prison for it, obviously lost his badge, and everything was seized. Oh, there's a movie about it. Okay, I need to see this fucking movie. You gotta put it in Discord. You can't just put it, you gotta do exclamation Discord and pump that motherfucker in Discord. What's up, Kentucky Fried Tofu and Synthetic Hair? I'd love to see that movie when I have some time. On May 29, 2015, he was sentenced to double life imprisonment plus 4. Oh, wow. Without the possibility of parole, Albright also ordered to pay about $183 million in restitution based on the total sales of illegal drugs and counterfeit IDs through the Silk Road. Yeah, so he probably doesn't deserve to get the money, but he's probably intelligent enough to start up another venture. So, yeah, he got pardoned by President Trump. I question whether or not that was a good idea or not, but there's a bunch of bullshit happening with him and even the corrupt, federal agency of the Drug Enforcement Administration. Yeah, Lynn Albright. I always think Albrecht. It sounds German. There was also something about a pharmacy. I remember reading about this a long time ago, so I'm kind of just going off what I remember. There was also, he also tried to put out a hit on some fucking pharmacy guy. I don't fucking remember. But yeah, that's probably where his double life sentences came from. I don't know if she's an awesome woman. Would you consider Ross Ulbright to be a good person for putting fucking hits out on people that actually didn't divulge any information, because he was actually pretty anonymous when it came to his, keeping himself secure on the internet and exchanging information with other people? What's up, Bottom Emperor? How you been, man? Yeah, I'll take a look. Thank you. Can you just tag me? You can tag CashMeow. And then I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are you tagging the king of the Discord for, bitch? I'm gonna shit all over you. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, I digress. So, it's an incredibly crazy story of this guy that, that Bitcoin today would probably be worth so much, right? Like over $1 billion easy, I assume. Dude, he put it. Did you put it in public chat? Synthetic Hair, did you pump it in in public chat and Discord? Pump it in there and tag me. Interesting fucking story. I just want him to make sure that he tagged me regarding it. I've been in some Discord servers where if you tag the owner of the server, they will flip shit. And they'll have like 100 people in the Discord. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take a look. What's the name of the movie, by the way? Yeah, like, I think that Lynn Albright is a fantastic mother, probably fighting for her son's freedom until the very end of where he was, he was probably going to stay there forever unless Trump pardoned him. But he did some pretty goddamn evil shit. And I question whether or not someone that put hits out on multiple people should be eligible to be set free in this world. Wouldn't that be a safety concern? I'm glad to hear that. Silk Road drugs, death, and yeah, I gotta take a look at that. I don't need to watch it for free. I just pay for it. I assume you could probably watch it on one of the major streaming platforms. I'm not gonna what is it called? I'm not gonna pirate it. Which is ironic because it's a movie about the dark web and fucking all these motherfucking pirated torrents. Did you guys ever have a gander at the Silk Road back in the day? Like, it still even exists in one form or another, but there's a lot of sting operations that are on there, so probably 9 out of 10 are under investigation. This is my assumption. All that money he was making, he kept using the same life. I mean, I actually didn't know he was just... Oh, he had, yeah, I mean, he had that routine, right? He wasn't even spending his money either, so the SEC really couldn't pin him for anything, right? They couldn't really do shit. He wasn't spending gobs of cash on all guys. He just was busy with the Silk Road. Some neat stuff on there, allegedly linked another thing that... All right, thank you. Yeah, you can at me, tag me regarding this, please. Yeah, I mean, this is the shit that's super interesting. But do I think that he should have been pardoned and freed back into society when he's a single man capable of producing a marketplace that rivals some of the largest cartel drug empires on earth? I think at its peak, the Silk Road was doing $1.2 billion in net revenue. Net. That's insanity. You're talking about top level cartels. I mean, yes, there are multi-billionaire cartels and who knows how much they actually make. But yeah, he's equivalent to, you know, and these cartels are evil as fuck. Yeah, I'm under the impression that he probably should have went to jail for life. Maybe with the potential for, like, release at some point, but if someone actually gets killed or overdoses on the product and you know what they're selling, they were selling fucking fentanyl, precursor material, methamphetamine, all kinds of drugs. Amazon of the drug world, that's what it was. I've been on there before and you could just go in and see all these fucking threads about you go and buy MDMA straight from Canada, high quality, and you could even review. Like, you could see the reviews, how many positive reviews a certain seller had. Dude, even back in the day, the Silk Road was a drug, or it was all criminal. That's why Bitcoin has such a terrible fucking stigma to it, where it's involved, like, it's crime. It's crime-laden. That's how it started. I mean, I'm glad that it's a little bit more mainstream now, but it's still a nothing burger, right? It's like monopoly money. It's worth only as much as it is worth to other people. No. It was closer to like Amazon because they would ship directly. You know how on Amazon people will pay commission to Amazon for hosting their little shops and shit to sell their products? Like Amazon will take a cut in order to host, because there's a huge marketplace on Amazon. It was the same format. They basically copied Amazon's format, but for illicit substances. Well, it wasn't just illicit substances. You could hire a hitman. You could buy stolen merchandise. You could buy, I mean, you could buy legitimate services for SIs and shit, but I mean, a majority was just crime, right? You could buy credit card numbers in bulk. You could buy personal information. You could buy almost everything. You could buy services to get personal information about other people anonymously. It was the wild, like worse than the Wild West. Because you talk directly to vendors like an eBay and they had an escrow. So that wasn't for all of them, but yeah, I do distinctly remember that was an option where things could be held in escrow. And that's why most of well, there were some that had shitty reviews just like anywhere else. Because they just go on there and try to scam people. But it was a pretty high-functioning website considering... I think the most profitable use of it was getting precursor chemicals, because you get it shipped to your house, and even if the DEA is trying to track that, back then, buying precursor chemicals for like fentanyl wasn't exactly illegal. It was pretty gray. So if you had the precursor chemicals delivered to your house, it didn't necessarily mean you had fentanyl, you just had precursor chemicals. And though it may arouse suspicion, suspicion does not automatically mean you've committed a crime, right? Yeah, well, it's a colloquialism, right? The Silk Road back in the it's a marketplace for everybody, for everything. But yeah, I guess Autumn, it's like a combination of Amazon and eBay. Because they would sort of guarantee your purchase. And you know what's scary is that they had so much fucking money. They could probably send people after people on the marketplace that were doing some shady shit. So if someone was scamming another person, they had hackers they could rely on to find location, you know, to go and fuck with them in real life, which is why it collapsed. But like, imagine if you have an eBay scammer, but they could be tracked and you could pay a little money to find where they live. That'd be pretty fucked up. Stupid head, what to do? Is it at cat? What do you mean? But that was sort of a situation as if in real life there in Georgia there's a municipality or a county or whatever where everyone's obligated to carry a gun, and thus the crime rate is incredibly low, even though Georgia has one of the highest crime rates in the United States. But that particular county / municipality has a very low crime rate because you are legally obligated to carry a firearm or to own a firearm, to own a gun. It's kind of like that. So if you're on the Silk Road as a merchant and you're trying to scam people, these people may come and find you in real life, unlike on eBay where, I mean, so they sort of lived by the code of thieves, which is ironic because, I mean, there's no honor amongst thieves, right? Yeah, it's warming up during the day. Today it was raining. I obviously waited until the bell to go live. I don't know what's going on with the goddamn economy right now, but I've lost a decent chunk and it sucks. I don't think I've ever lost this much in my life. Even if I account for inflation and for my net worth at that time, I've never lost this much, which is fucking breathtaking. How could this happen? Mustache Doctor, I saw you earlier in chat, but and I apologize because I couldn't see that it was you. I just saw that we're VIP. I can't read your. If you can do me a big favor and change your name, not your name, but like the color of your username to something brighter, I'll fucking catch it immediately. But I felt bad because I was like, shit, I can't read any of these fools' names. So that's what I was talking about, the color of the chat name, the username. So if you can make it like a bright blue or something, a teal, I don't know, whatever you wish. But it's hard to see if you come in here. That's all I'm saying. It's really difficult, and I could even show you right now. It just blends into the, because I have it on dark. Well, it's dark mode by. See, it does this where it changes the contrast. So, see, okay, can you imagine? It just looks like a blend of blue. Right now I have to deliberately, I'm not saying you have to change anything, just if you're cool with the way it is, whatever, but like compared to red or like pink or yellow, even purple. Like this is, I felt bad. Like this is definitely contrasted up for the cell phone. There's some image processing going on. It's way darker than that. Oh yeah, now I can fucking read it. Hell yeah, dude, green for the win. And not saying everyone should change their name to just one color. Just change it to something brighter, and it'll be less likely that I miss your chat. Yeah, you like, girl, perfect. Now I can fucking read your username. How you been, by the way, Mustache Doctor? Apologies for earlier. I couldn't read your name. No, even indoors when I was. So this is what I was talking about when I was inside. That's when you popped in my chat. So I was like scrolling up and I was like, okay, so File Guy's got the gray. Gray is easy to read even though it's considered like a darker color. And yeah, just people were changing it for me so I could catch their username so I try to remember context of what we were discussing in the past. I'm not one of those streamers that are like, oh, okay, there's a viewer and, you know, like, fuck context, it's just in the moment. No, I try to remember the conversations we have and the questions I get asked so I can make sure to load a retort in the event that they come back and they want to continue that particular conversation after they peace out, right? Have you seen what's been going on with my kid and stuff? Nah, I've been. See, you don't even know. I gotta tell you something. I've been on Ozempic since January. I can't fucking eat a whole Big Mac. It'll make me bloated. But yeah, I started when I was 339. Banza. Almost open loss for carry. I think it's New Mexico more than Arizona, right? New Mexico has concealed carry, but I could be wrong. He was on Instagram until I've been checking. Dude, he's getting big, huh? Oh, he's starting to count. I'm teaching Gene to count right now. So when you see him later today, when we go back to change into something a little bit more comfortable, because I'll be able to stream with like short pants, short shirt, short sleeve shirt later today. He can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can kind of say seek. At first he said 6 right on the dot, but it's always after that. Yeah, he's 1 year and 7 months old already. He'll turn 1 year and 8 months old on the 16th. So I started teaching him counting. He can count 1 through 10, but his 6 is kind of sucky. He can say 11. Because it sounds like 7. And yeah, he's been an absolute delight. Fucking smart kid. But it sounds like he's speaking Chinese sometimes. Because he can only formulate very simple sentences like Mama chodai, Mommy give me in Japanese, or like, I think he speaks more English than Japanese right now because I spend a fuck ton of time with him as well. And when I spend time with him, I always teach him new words every day. Fish. I didn't post that on socials. Look, red. Aka, red. Yeah, look, he's a good boy. I think he's a smart kid. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased because, you know, fish. Wait, where's that video? Where did I put it? Fish. Where's the day that I took him to the aquarium? It was like the other day. One sec. You guys think I just want to be reasonable father. I don't need to be fucking father of the year. But I love spending time with him. He's a good boy. Where's fish? Fish. Watch. So aka, by the way, just to preface, aka in Japanese means red, but he also says red in English as well. So watch. This is at the aquarium we took him. I didn't stream it.
何色？
赤. I was asking what color.
赤い何？赤い何？
What is that?
赤だね。赤い何かな？何あれ？何あれ？何？フィッシュだね。フィッシュだね。
Fish. The whole day he was saying red, aka, fish, fish, fish. Fish. Oh, that's fucking amazing, huh? He was saying red fish in both languages, which made me proud, well, honored that he's actually learning stuff. Oh shit, they made a Family Mart over here? When? Should we check out this new Family Mart? Too cute for kick? What do you mean? Well, Daddy's making effort to make sure he speaks in both languages to him. Alrighty, mustache. Ah, ベロ売ってますね。少々お待ちください。Yeah. Sorry if we rip back here. I've never seen this. Wow, we're gonna rip. We're gonna rip. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Oh, maybe not. Oh shit. BWC. Well, not too big. あとベロの A を一つお願いします。はい、すいません。あれ？クレジットカードで。カードをタッチまたは差し込んでください。レシートお願いします。どうも。ここ新しいですよね。いつ開いたんですか？昨日とか一昨日とか。一昨日。あ、じゃあもう2日だけ。お疲れ様です。頑張ってください。Dude, they opened 2 days ago. That's what he said. Damn, that's hella convenient. It's on this side as well. Wait, what do you mean by this? Oh, wait, is there new salami news? I don't know what to think. I'm like 90% certain he's gonna get convicted and probably spend jail time in Korea. But him being forced to be in Korea without legally being able to work or make money because he's on tourist visa is such a fucking power play by Korea. I'm wondering if that's like a human rights violation. I'm not saying that he doesn't deserve it. I am just simply saying from a legal perspective, he's not allowed to be making money in the country. So if you're on a tourist visa and you get convicted of a crime, well, he's already been indicted and pled guilty, so he's convicted of various crimes. He hasn't been to sentencing or anything yet, but if you can't make money, isn't that sort of like a, not a good look? I'm just saying, if I go to Korea and fuck up, not because of stream, but just in general, and they decide to yoink my passport and I can't leave the country. Yes, I could ask my, certain people to send me money and shit. But like, if they can't send him money, because his parents are broke. Like, isn't that a human rights violation? No, do you get where I'm coming from when I say that, though? How could you... So you force these people to illegally work in the country? That's... He deserves it. Well, like, I'm not a judge and jury or executioner, obviously. But, and yes, he deserves everything coming to him. But I think that they'll have to pursue the investigation of him being attacked. That's why vigilante justice is such bullshit. Are they going to say, well, they are now saying I allow streamers making money in Asia don't pay tax. It's always been illegal by the law. It just hasn't been enforced. Japan's already on its way. I've been talking about it for a while now. They just never enforced it because it was considered to be a boon for tourism. In Japan, once they passed this legislation to start enforcing it with harsher penalties, they're making sure to put in a provision for if you have conducted illegal activities in the past, they will also investigate everything you've done in the past. Oh yeah, I think Vitali's more likely to get. I mean, that's all on my YouTube. I try not to care about this stuff, but they're giving fucking IRL streamers a bad name, and I guess I'm not really IRL streamer, I'm just desktop streamer that streams outside. I think I'm relatively respectful. Oh, dude, yeah. I'm not gonna say, oh my god, because he did it in the film. No, he did some crazy shit down there. I mean, if he went to Japan and took hat or rode the bikes of other people, he'd be in just as much trouble. He's something else. Yeah, I think he did a lot worse than Salami. But it's hard to compare the two and the justice system because everyone's praising the Philippines for being so swift. But if Vitaly did the same shit in Korea or Japan, I'm pretty certain they would move just as swiftly. It was so egregiously bad. How do you go from re-entering the whole social media space, like have a second chance, make millions of dollars, allegedly, and fuck it up by doing some very simple shit? Like, I get he was being charitable by giving money and, you know, all that shit to locals, but holy fuck. Just because I donate money to charity don't mean that I can go around and start harassing people. Like that would be the logic, right? I am allowed to, people shall grant clemency upon me simply because I gave money to other people. That makes no sense. I'd love to interview them, but I'm also not going to go out of my way to interview them. I interviewed that Harrison dude, the STD Andy. He was in Kabukicho, and I don't know. I don't think he was trying to snipe me, but he like ran into me, and he said he's not banned on Twitch. So I interviewed him. He was talking about doing cocaine in Kabukicho, and I told him about my cocaine escapades in the United States when I was 16. But yeah, fake drug test fella. He's like, I don't really want to talk about this. But yeah, it should be in the VOD. No. He showed proof that he didn't do. Like, he showed proof that he went to a doctor and they deemed him not to be positive for STDs. And I think the Philippines or Thailand. I think the Thailand. So he doesn't have AIDS, HIV/AIDS. He's HIV/AIDS negative. Luckily. Because I was curious. So after he said, oh, hey. I doubt he was sniping. I definitely wasn't. But I said, you're the AIDS guy. Right? Like, people were criticizing me with Joshua Block and saying, hey, you're the fries guy. So I approached him the same thing, you're the AIDS guy. But he doesn't have HIV/AIDS, according to that documentation. And it looked very official. What's a crime? The scare in Shibuya for what? Yeah, you can't have... What's up, Rag Socks, Chinesium man? I don't watch him, so I don't know if his fingernails are gross. I thought he was being relatively tame. My interaction with him seemed like he was tame, which means that it's even worse because he's going out of his way to be shitbag. Like the cherry blossom thing wasn't... I don't know. If I was... Like I've had more than a couple interactions with Miz, and I wouldn't... If I knew that he'd done something in Japan, like, you know, swinging on the fucking cherry blossom trees, doing cartwheels and shit, I'd pull him aside and be like, in DMs, right? Maybe it's not, you know, the wisest thing to do, and the best course of action is never do it again. To say you sincerely apologize, and that's it. Don't drag it out. If I was super close with him, which I'm not, I've just had some interactions with him. Not IRL, but like online, right? So that's wild. I don't think that Miz is necessarily like a nuisance by any means. And I'm Japanese, I have my opinion. I don't watch him, I don't follow him. I think he was Paul's ex-cameraman. That's what Paul told me. Isn't he the ex-cameraman of Paul, or... Like, I wasn't even... I don't even know if they were even together before that was before I even made my Twitch account, no? He is? You mean he was? What triggered Japandi? I like Japandi even though, you know, he's doing the Gamba shit. So I'm curious. I don't have enough time. I don't watch anybody, so no one takes it personally. I don't give a fuck who it is. I'd rather hang out with Gene, and you know, if there's something interesting going on, I'm cruising through, then I'll watch it with Gene. But as soon as there's some kind of like toxic shit going on, or I don't care if they curse, but if they're starting to say like some pretty sexual shit, I'm probably not gonna watch it with Gene. Was he doing any of this? By the way, was he doing any of the slot gambling in Japan? The fucking shady ass fucking crypto bullshit. He's getting everyone hooked on the fucking Greek. Oh no, I'm still gonna sue the Greek if he comes here. But I hope he comes here, and I hope he takes the time to tell everyone the truth, because then I could potentially help him out, pay all his victims out. Because he was advertising, and Autumn will back this up, he was in my chat talking about his crypto and how stupid I was for not investing in it when he minted. He was in my chat talking about this shit. Like, oh, Cash, you're so stupid, you just put like 20 grand into it. Why? I don't give a fuck about... Like, I bought some Corridor Crew NFTs back in the day, before NFTs were a thing. I was the one that sent them a Corridor Crew video with people explaining what an NFT was. So I was doing NFT shit, like, what, end of 2019, early 2020? But they're not worth anything, right? It's just like CGI renders, Blender stuff. Adam, or what I'm asking is did he do any of those slot gamblings? Did he do any Gamba streams in Japan? It's a yes or no question. I'm genuinely worried. I'm not going to give a reaction. It's like either he did it in the past or he didn't do it in the past. Okay, good. Oh, thank God. Because if he did, like, it looks like they're gonna crack down hard on this. Oof, lucky. To avenge, he doesn't need to avenge anything. There's nothing to avenge. There's either you have the opportunity. There's a olive branch to where you can get people paid back, and I know damn well he can't afford it, or not. That's some egotistical shit, but, you know, ultimately it's his decision to approach me regarding that. And there are going to be people that support what he has to say at all costs, no matter what. See, I told you there's three main types of IRL streamers. There are people like me that do non-tent. I'm not proud that I do non-tent. I hope some of the shit is interesting, right? I'm not going out of my way to do non-tent. It's just my streams are extremely long. They're laid back. Sometimes there are interesting moments, but most of the time it's probably laid back. I'm just talking to you guys. The second is harassment tent, where people go out and actively harass other people. And then third is gargling on other streamers' nuts tent. Those are the three main. Now, it's a little bit more nuanced than that in reality. But, yeah. I don't think that it's a stretch. Man, I feel good walking right now. Fuck, I might just walk all the way to Kabuk Show. Do you ever want to know? Because it's not worth thinking about things that could have been. I still think that, you know, post-COVID, when people can freely travel, people's viewership went down all across the board. Various people probably started to ViewBot more frequently. Dude, the ViewBot is rampant in Japan. I don't do them, but holy fuck. Oh, Rag Socks, you got an overdose. You got overdosed on some Chinesium? No, I mean, actions speak louder than words. I don't... Like, first off, I had nothing to do with the fucking scams that he did. A lot of people thought that I did. And it took him a year and a half to finally admit that I had nothing to do with them. That's why we have the exclamation scam command. Yes, he admitted in company, in public, on one of my viral clips that, yeah, he called me a liar, this and that and the other thing, and then he called me a pathological liar, this, that, and the other thing, and then proceeded to admit to scamming his community and a tremendous portion of my community about rug pulling in the open, which I'm sure he regrets to this day. Because in Japan, if he comes back here, that's gonna be some wild shit to explain to the prosecutor. And that's pretty much, oh, the other one is yeah, calling me a fucking drug addict when, you know, go ahead and drug test me. Go pay for a drug test for me. And there will be alcohol in my system. And there will be Yeah, I mean, there'll be alcohol, nicotine, and what's it called? It's loxaprofen, which is a type of, I don't know, it's weaker than Tylenol. You can get it OTC, but yeah. Hey, you can't go and tell me I'm a drug addict and have no proof. That's some potential jail time for you there. You're economists? Fuck. Wait, everyone's an economist. Don't rely on economists. Because they don't know when the stock is going to go up, down. Which you got to just leverage. That's it. There's no one can get it nail on the head. There's some pretty sophisticated quantitative and like quants AI algos out there, but there's so many data factors. It's gonna spit a bunch of bullshit. I don't trust it fully. Oh, whale semen. No, because I'm on those. Oh yeah, and then semaglutide will also come up. What a marvelous thing to call me a drug addict. See him come to Japan and get drug tested and fucking pot comes up and goes to jail for having pot in his system. So yeah, by the way, I spoke to my lawyer regarding that. If you want to, and that's the end of my discussion regarding him. Actions speak louder than words. I never did any scams. He admits that I had no connection with his scams, and we called it scams. And then the other is, and he didn't do just one, he did multiples. This was horrendous and people don't know. The other one is I don't, not only did that occur, and $1.379 million at minimum got stolen, but on top of that, it happened in this country as well. So foreign and domestic, right? So even if he gets away with it in the US, there's a good chance he's gonna get fucking prosecuted for it in Japan. But I digress. The flip side is he didn't pay taxes, and they're
taxes.
I think I paid 46%. I paid 46% on income tax, and then my bracket for. Well, there's no bracket for capital gains. That guy knows what's up. Anyways, he continues to exploit his community for every last goddamn penny. He can't stop. Here's the crypto scam, and I'm gonna push this really fucking shady crypto gambling site on you guys. Have fun. I'm such a good guy. What a fucking wonderful human being. Continue to push this shit. I'm not trying to get anyone from not watching him. Go watch who you wish. It's not my problem. But goddamn, dude, he can't stop scamming his fucking audience. Yeah, I'm in a pretty high bracket. But since so much of my proceeds are from capital, I got so fucked right now. I'm not winning right now, trust me. I think if you make under $10,000 a year, you don't even get, I think you only get taxed 20% max, or is it hikaze, where you don't pay anything? You have to declare it, but everything will come back if you pay any taxes. If you make under $10,000 a year, roughly $10,000 a year. Do they have any equivalent to disability or old age incomes after retirement? I mean, they have retirement. Absolutely, they have retirement. You're obligated to pay into your pension every single month. It's part of the the national social welfare system, the Japanese pension fund. You're obligated to pay into it as a Japanese national. And I believe you're obligated to pay into it past the age of 20. Even if you become a resident of Japan. If you even get PR in Japan, just living here, you have to pay into it. You are obligated. And by the way, if you don't make enough income to be able to pay for your medical, it will get subsidized. Like, it will get subsidized by the government. They will do what's called a what's it called? They will cover all your medical expenses if you don't make income or you don't make the income threshold. That's why it's universal free medical care. They'll menjo that shit or get rid of it. Dude, Japanese tax is crazy. If you, like, imagine if you have a father that leaves you like $100 million. That's why money, it doesn't matter. Like, money does not last past like 3 generations. So at the 4th, they're gonna be working. Even if your parents are like a billionaire. If they leave you property, if they leave you like 50 to 55%. So no matter how wealthy your parents are, unless they set up shell companies, do shit illegally, shady as fuck, that money will be gone by the 4th generation. So 3 generations will benefit from it. On the 4th, it'll be gone. I think you get taxed less if you have kids, but you have to be under a certain income / capital gains threshold. So if you make over 7, I want to say it's like, if you make over 70, let's just say it's 1-to-1. If you make 75 to 95,000, I forgot, it's one of the 2 numbers, right? Maybe it's 9.5 million JPY pre-bonuses, because that gets taxed a little different. If you make 9.5 million JPY in a year, you are within the bounds of getting your, like, obviously medical for your children will be covered, and pre-age 38 they'll cover all your like birth expenses and shit. No, we got hit hard. In order for me to pull that stream, which is fine because I wanted to stream Jean's birth, which is on my highlights. If you want to go take a look at an actual birth on Twitch, and the first baby to say wah live on stream. Mike Mass, you can't make a statement like that. Maybe in certain circumstances. Wait, what? You can't make a statement like that. Maybe in certain circumstances. Wait. Are you talking about me or someone in chat? And which? Wait. Who's talking about what? If you're talking about if you have parents that are billionaires, if you account for inflation, by the 4th, like, so 3 generations will live well, and by the 4th, they're gonna be working. Granted, if they're smart with their money, that would be considered a blanket statement, but if that's what you're talking about, yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Most likely, they're gonna have their kids set up with a banker, and, you know, everything will, they're not gonna lose that money, but that's why they say that money that's given to you from your parents aren't gonna last more than 3 generations. On the 4th, they will have to start looking at shit to seriously do. And that's not a blanket statement. That's like almost, it's a joke at this point, because 55% for liquid assets, if you have $1 billion in the bank, when it gets to your, so let's say it goes to your first child or first children. Let's say you have 1 kid per generation, right? And you have $1 billion in the bank. 55% of it will be gone. 30 years later, they pass, 30 to 40, let's say it's 40 because of the age, the 40 or 50 years. If you account for inflation, right, like the 2nd generation will still benefit from it. 3rd generation may still benefit for it. 4th generation, they'll be working. If you're calling me out. So yeah, I understand that you could have a smart banker that will invest on your behalf and this shit, I understand. But if they're just literally living off of the proceeds of your extremely wealthy parents, yeah, that money's gonna be gone. Yeah, because there's some states in the US where there's 0 fucking inheritance tax. That's one thing that I needed to seriously contemplate about Japan is the fucking, if you have cash in the bank, right? Like if you have $1 million in the bank and you give it to your kid, 55% of that money is going to be gone. Poof. It's going to go to the government. There's something called a zoyoze. And then, like that's, so when you're alive, if you want to give money to your kids, that's taxed as well. I don't know about that. Assume no appreciation earning after your inheritance. Yeah, it's just it's a colloquialism. So yes, if you come from a billionaire family, they're gonna have bankers that help you out and shit, and it might last longer, right? But there ain't a lot of those. We're in that 80 years, you know, post World War II, and there ain't a lot of that. Like, it's very real. There were a lot of, adjusting for inflation, billionaires during the miracle years. They don't have money anymore. So don't call it out too quickly. And it is a blanket statement. But yeah, you get where I'm coming from. It's considered after 3 generations, the 4th will have to start thinking about working and shit like that. It's just how it is. Yeah, basically 4th generation will be working. If you go by social norms, they'll be working a 9 to 5. Almost no money will be left if they reinvest and they have a banker and they have all this support system. That's different, but I mean, if you don't have any income taxes, you don't have to worry about reinvesting. You just don't spend too much. You live off the interest rate on how much cash you have in the bank. You'll be fine. So the blanket statement still actually gets upheld there. Yes, there are ex-Zaibatsu families like Mitsubishi, or, you know, like, Toshiba's fucked now, but like there are families that were incapable of keeping the money in the family over all the years. You don't really hear about it. Well, they turn out to be celebrities, they become actors, you know, ex-prime ministers, somehow. It's crazy. So now maybe it's a little bit more acceptable. I had to backtrack a little bit there, apologies, but it's an ongoing joke. No matter how wealthy your parents are, 3 generations will benefit from it. The 4th, again, that's precluding the being reinvested and having a banker to be smart about money, which most likely happens. But again, there ain't a lot of those, you know, billionaire children that are around today. It's not sounds right, it's just how it is. Like, if you have money in the, like, you leave your next kid $1 billion. $1 billion. Like, let's start right now, right? And the reason why I can go off of post-war Japan and adjust for inflation is because the average lifespan wasn't as long as it is right now. But if you go into the future and you account for 55% losses and they're not reinvesting properly, they don't have someone guiding them and they're just spending that money, not too much, but they're still spending that money, whether they spend a little or a lot, that money will be fucking gone. So it's not really a blanket statement that's not applicable. You can go and try to find, like the kids become celebrities and they become actors. There's plenty of, or they become politicians. There are plenty of historical evidence of this, but a majority just disappear. Like, they don't get spoken about after that 3rd generation, 4th generation. They're not wealthy anymore. Does Japan have a law that your parents' debts get? Yes. Not necessarily bagging fries, but they will need to go and find a job. Like, they won't have the level of freedom that they had with the first, one child, 2nd child, 3rd child. The 4th generation's really gonna have to find a job and stuff. Maybe they'll still have money in the bank, but they'll have to get a job Or, you know, once that 55% hits them as well, a fifth will be completely bankrupt. Because wealthy people tend to buy assets, real estate, homes, gold. That all gets taxed. 55%. If it's certain types of real estate through corporations and shell corporations in foreign countries, there are some loopholes there, but they've really clamped down on it. And if you don't declare, like, you can get really fucked. They drop from ultra rich to, I mean, to nothing. Like, generally speaking, I could see they go from ultra rich to being like high class citizens. Come on, if your great grandfather had the ability to accumulate that much wealth, like, your family's gonna have connections up the wazoo. So I don't think that's necessarily going to happen, but I mean, there are a lot of cases where during those what was it called? The miracle generation or the miracle years, where that money is fucking gone now. No. So the loophole is to put it in shell companies that are foreign, and that's illegal. So if you do everything legally, which many do not, but if you do everything legally and you don't want to go to prison for tax evasion, there ain't a lot of loopholes anymore. This is something that I'm seriously dealing with right now. Like, Gene won't ever suffer, but, you know, Gene's offsprings, or I have to seriously consider this shit. I'm not worth that kind of fucking capital. I'm just saying, like, we're looking into all this, and even our lawyers are like, yeah, I mean, it's an ongoing joke. It's always been a joke. The fucking tax rate, the inheritance tax rate here, the sozokuze, like, so you have a zoyoze and a sozokuze, right? Zoyoze is when you're alive, you can give your money. If you're a parent and you're giving your kids enough money for, like, what's it called, for like regular utilities, that's fully tax deductible. Like, you won't get charged for that, but you still have to declare it. And I think the amount is like 3 million JPY a month, up to 3 million JPY, or maybe it's less now. I think it's up to 3 million JPY or 30 million JPY a year. So something like, you can give your kids on a monthly basis a certain allowance for them to pay for, you know, like rent and shit. It can't be for property purchases. It can be for schooling. Schooling is fully tax deductible, so if you give your kids money for schooling, if you give money for your kids up to a certain amount, not unlimited. See, because they're cutting down on these loopholes, because it used to be unlimited. You give your kids as much as you want per month, but not anymore. Adam, Canadian Prime Minister, unelected, dodged $30 billion. Yeah, I mean, there's ways, I'm sure, to avoid it. I'm not trying to get it. I'm just saying the income tax, or not the income tax rate. The income tax rate is high as well, depending on your bracket. But the inheritance tax is the killer of wealth. Does the Japanese government not realize that by completely killing off the fourth generation, that you make people poor? Like, yes, it gives the governments money and it keeps people on their toes. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. A lot of people hate the Rothschilds just simply because they're wealthy, because they're, you know, Standard Oil Company, right? Or not Standard Oil Company, but I'm sorry, I'm thinking of something else. But like the Rothschilds don't have. They probably live in states like Delaware or Nevada, where there's a 0% income tax rate. Or that's where they have their corporations set, right? There's a bunch of states that have no, not income tax, no inheritance tax. You set your address to like the state of Nevada, the state of Delaware, I'm pretty sure is 0%. There's a lot that are either 0% or very close to 0%. Even California is like, you get to keep 90%. Close to 90%. I think you got to forfeit 12% in inheritance tax, but I forget what the number is. You guys got to go look it up. It could be like 8%. No, I don't have a billion. I'm just saying, I have to consider these things. It doesn't matter what the amount is. That's the point. You could be a billionaire. You could be a centibillionaire. It doesn't matter. If your kids decide not to reinvest that money and they just sit on their laurels, and they get hit with that inflation over enough time, they will run out of money somewhere around the 4th generation, right? So 3 generations of living it up, and then 4th generation could get fucked. That's all. So you have enough money to look into loopholes. I mean, everyone does. What the fuck? Yeah, so they'll incorporate in Delaware, and they'll probably make their residence in Delaware. They'll have a house in Delaware. I don't know what the inheritance tax rate in Delaware is, but they might have a residence in the state of Nevada, and then they'll incorporate in Delaware. Delaware is very easygoing with corporate taxes. Yes, Rockefeller. Sorry, I've been up for many hours. I've been up since 8 a.m. this morning. Give me a fucking break. Okay, I was thinking of... I understand. You look like Josh Gad in Pixels 2015. Josh Gad in Pixels. Is Pixels the movie with Adam Sandler? Alex, I think I've been called this before. Is Josh Gad the guy that like picks? Oh, with Adam Sandler. Is it the Jew guy? The guy that fell in love with the sexy red character. I forgot her name. Yeah, I've been told, dude. You're not the first to tell me that. Hey, that's an honor. I appreciate it. He's Jewish, I believe. Dude, he was the chiropractor in Curb Your Enthusiasm. I love Curb Your Enthusiasm, by the way. Fantastic, and I think it still holds up to this day, especially the latter seasons. He was the chiropractor with the dirty underwear. And yeah, that's you can go look up probably Josh Gad, if that's his actual name. Larry David, Josh Gad, seen Curb Your Enthusiasm underwear. Damn, dude, I live so close to fucking Kabukicho. I don't know why I just don't walk it. It's perfect temperature right now. That's why I'm walking it. We're almost there. I could grab a taxi and make it happen faster, but from here to Kabukicho is like a 10-minute walk, maybe less. I think Delaware is zero corporate taxes, famous for having... Yeah, correct. But there is a federal estate tax. Yeah, okay, so then they're gonna create their corporations in Delaware, and they're gonna make their residence somewhere like Nevada. I also think the state of Florida has no income tax either. So, I mean, these are some very simple... They're not really loopholes, it's just common sense at that point. You don't really gotta use your brain with that. I don't look like Mr. Miyagi. Japanese people think that I look foreign, and foreigners think that I look chink. Ooh, it's 40%. Wow. Maybe that's why corporate tax rates are so low there. Can someone confirm whether or not Florida has a income tax, or not income tax? I actually think that Florida is a tax haven, right? I think Florida has no inheritance tax, though. Tell me if I'm wrong. There are more than just a couple of states that have no inheritance tax, by the way. They don't have a state Oh, that's what they don't have. They don't have a state income tax. They have a federal income tax. Do they have a... Yeah, of course, every state has federal income tax. Does that state have a no... inheritance? Is there no inheritance tax? That's the big one. As of only 6 states? Iowa, Kentucky, Nebraska, Maryland, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania. No, dude, like California has to have an inheritance tax. Are you sure? 100% gay is, hey, make your residence Florida, register to be resident in Florida, and you'll be able to avoid those pesky income taxes. So your money lasts forever. You just if you have $1 billion, you put it in the bank, and you can live off the interest if you're not being crazy. I'm not saying anything unreasonable. Kojiro was good, fam. I'm chilling. I walked all the way to Kabukicho, which is more than you walk in a month. Think about that. I usually taxi out here, but it's so nice outside right now. So you know the Baco's 09 will be streaming at 7 o'clock Argentina in case you want to watch. I don't know who that is. Like I don't know who that is, but I ain't gonna watch him either. I'd rather chill with my kid or stream myself. Yeah, I'm almost at 300 pounds. I'm at 301, 302 right now. Almost. Nah, I don't got dude, I'd rather spend time with my kid than fucking watch another streamer stream. Wait, why are you telling me to go watch another fucking streamer? Like, you should go enjoy his stream. Go support him if you enjoy it. But like, I don't got time for that shit, man. I'm live myself. Why the fuck would I just started streaming. Why the fuck would I go and watch another streamer right now? I don't care who it is. No. It's only been 3 months and 1.5 weeks. So I started at 339 pounds. I've almost lost 40 pounds. Almost. In 3 weeks. 3 months and 3 weeks plus 1.5 weeks. I might already be under that weight. Well, we'll see. Dude, I'm gonna be under the 300-pound threshold during Passover. I should eat some matzah. Yeah, I mean, originally in 9 months, I went from 184 kilos to 127 kilos back in the day. But it could be an age thing, could have been a stress thing, I don't know. I don't really stress out about too many things. Dude, the blood work's already insanely good. Oh, they're doing some kind of... You heard extra? Oh, Bacos, are you the one that's a stream? What do you stream? You do IRL? And you're in Argentina? Don't take it personally, dude. I got a kid, I got a wife. My kid's super cute, dude. You should definitely come watch that. Considering it's my stream you're on right now. But yeah, enjoy, dude. Do you do IRL stuff? Are you in Japan right now? Damn, it is not that cold right now. So Kentucky Fried Tofu. Almost right now, if we do the nitty gritty, I weighed myself 2 days ago. I could already be under that 300 pounds right now, which is big for me. Almost. If not already reaching that threshold. And that was, oh no, that was like 4 days ago. 4 days ago. At the aquarium. I weighed and I was 302 pounds. 301 point whatever pounds. I could already be there. So I would have lost 40 pounds in 3 months, 1 week. That's not bad. Yes, I'm a fat man with small penis. I have tiny penis, like micro penis. When you say small penis, that's like a compliment, dude. Like small is fucking over exaggerating the size of my member. Fall in love. Oh, dude, I know. I hope you guys find someone special one of these days. Now you're like constantly calling me fat, which I am. I'm self-deprecating. I'm a fat fuck, but I gotta brag about this. Are you having fun today? Mama, you having fun? Red. Look at the blue. How did such a cute baby come out? There's no purple. Oh, on the can there's some purple. Fish. Here, we'll watch in a second. Because what the fuck? Seems like you got some pent-up rage. That's fucked up, dude. Gene's such a good boy. Yeah, 100% Orso, yeah. Or Trigger Happy, sorry. Orso has the same color characters than he was here earlier. No movie. Wait. This is the public space that I contribute my tax money to upkeep. That's some bullshit, man. Good luck illegally fucking panhandling on the streets. She's a good singer though. What's up, F22? No, they don't have permits for street performing. That's why I was like, no movie. What the fuck? That's actually taxpayer money. Like a portion of my money. I actually pay taxes. The majority of Japanese streamers do not actually pay taxes. This shit is wild. It's going viral right now that so many Japanese people that migrated from Nikonama to Kik that don't pay taxes. I mean, isn't that the norm though? Just let them be. They'll get taken care of in due time. Like, I don't get any viewers on Kik, so well, maybe some. But if they want to act like a bitch, then you know, just let them do what they do. Ah, konnichiwa. It's kind of fucked up that they talk shit about my kid. My kid's a good boy. Wait, what? He needs to know who I am, dude. That's fucked up. You got a crow eating throw up, man. The fuck? Gina is a toddler now. He's not a baby. Foreigners in Japan? No. So if they're here for corporate reasons, like they're gonna get taxed the same. It's the same. They don't get taxed any more, any less, as far as I'm aware. But luckily, I'm not a foreigner here.
Why are you smiling?
Yeah, Gene's baby forever. He's a good kid though, huh? I'm gonna show you guys later. He can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, but he can't say 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, he can't say 6. At first, he said 6 right away, but he can say 7. He says it like 7, 8, 9, 10. It's super cute. Diaper. Wow. That's wild. Wait, do you guys want to see Prostitution Road? Fuji coin locker. He's chilling as well. He is pretty fucking chilling. Dude, Gene's good boy. Alright. But I need to find someone to go with, dude, because they were fucking... Oh, sometimes people get attacked up there. I could whip out the iPhone real briefly and zoom in. Like, it's not illegal for me to do so, because it's public streets that they're sitting on. Auto enlarging screen like crazy, I'm not even touching it. Yeah, this is, so there's a police station right here, right? This is Shinjuku Keisasho, right? Or no, Shinjuku Koban. And there's prostitution that happens in the Okubo Koen, Okubo Park right here. This is not Yakuza talk, by the way, madman. It's just, some people, they come out here and... The reason why I say that is because I'm friends with a owner of a large host, like a host club, a chain of host clubs in Kabukicho, so that's why I don't really get approached in a hostile way going into like the deep ends of Golden Gang, you know, red light district. So long as I don't talk to them. The other day I went up and talked to them and asked them about what the street price of cocaine is, and they started threatening about breaking my phone. Now, if you're gonna threaten me about breaking my phone, you just fucking break it and I'll pull out another phone. Yeah, that happened last stream. And two of those guys, off stream and on stream, have offered to sell me cocaine on multiple occasions, but I don't fucking do drugs, so... Dude, people gotta make money one way or another. Like, I understand that some people try to make money through like some crazy schemes and scams and shit, but I can empathize at the very minimum that they need to make a living, and if this is their only choice versus being potentially ostracized and, you know, fucking oppressed in their countries of origin, I understand why they would come out here, why they would risk coming out here. That's a nice little e-bike. Timbo, what to do? What's the penalty for getting caught with a hooker? Okay, so first off, I need to lay the groundworks because, again, I've been up for a significant period of time, so, again, you can go and fact check this yourself, but they have brothels in Japan, but that's not considered a prostitution. Like, that's not really a segue for prostitution. Brothels in Japan can be reported to the equivalent of the Better Business Bureau in Japan. They comply with the laws of Japan in order to conduct respectable business. Anything short of coitus or vaginal sex isn't considered prostitution in Japan, so long as they're complying with the rules of business and they're getting checked up regularly, right? I don't know the deep end secrets regarding that, the logistics regarding that, but that is a thing in Japan. The sex industry accounts for a tremendous amount of the population, like somewhere along the lines of 0.5% of people at one given time or another are part of the prostitution industry. I'm sorry, not sex industry here in Japan. It's huge. Imagine 0.5% of 124.5 million people are in the sex work industry at any given time. It's huge, right? If you were to compare it to the US, if you were to directly correlate it to the US, at any given time in the US, and this could be the number, but I'm just saying Japan's rate per capita is extremely high. something like the U.S. population is 3.4 million people, right? That would mean at any given time, there's about there's roughly 1.6 million people in the sex industry. That's in the legal sex industry, right? Whether that be consisting of pornography, OnlyFans, and so on and so forth. No, Japan's rate is very high. Well, the penalty for getting caught being a John, I mean, it's rare. I don't think that there's any serious crime because it's the solicitor, not wait. It's the solicitee that gets in trouble, not the solicitor. So if the solicitor is married and it becomes publicized information because the girl is underage, then yeah, they're gonna get in a heap of shit, which is quite common. But it's generally the solicitee, the person that's offering the services, that get in trouble. Yeah, the American population is something like 340 million people. So if you divided that by, you know, was 0.5% of 345 million people, right? That would mean that at any given time, 1.6 million people would be in the sex industry. 24 hours police. I mean, it depends, right? Like if said John gets caught with an underage female, the penalty, I've never looked it up, but I assume it would be severe. I hope it's severe. I don't know. Back in the day, I have 2016 numbers in my head, but I don't have any 2025 numbers. I know that they raised the price because they started accepting foreigners because it was very profitable. So I think they doubled up on prices. So if I give you a number, you can just multiply it by 2. But there still are a lot of people that'll deny foreigners service because the probability or the statistics behind foreigners having sexually transmitted diseases is a lot higher than Japan. They should call it sex trafficking. Nothing going on. A foot tickle. What the fuck? But yes, anything short of like a registered, incorporated business that does anything short of coitus or vaginal sex is considered a legitimate business that's not conducting anything illegal. Dude, it looks like an atomic bomb went off right here. I wonder why the cops are out here. I assume they're about to do something. That's why I followed it. Any population in the state, again, go and fact check me. Any county with a population under 75,000 in the state of Nevada is allowed to register brothels legally. Like, then they have to comply with STD test. Now, it could be more frequent now, but I think it was like once a week or once every 2 weeks. You know. Could be. Yeah, Nye County. Nye County is Pahrump, right? It's got to be beyond Clark County. So like, I'm pretty certain Pahrump is Nye County. I used to go up there. What time would it do? Thank you, but yeah, not yet. I'm almost under 300 pounds, and I got weighed at the Shibuya. I'm sorry, not Shibuya. The Shinagawa Maxell Aqua Park. They have a scale for, you know, big items, fish and stuff like that, and I weighed myself, and I was 302-pound equivalent. And I've lost, and that was a week, or I'm sorry, that was like 4 or 5 days ago, so I've lost weight since then. Yeah, it is backcountry, yeah. I'm gonna get some shots in a second here. Nah, I don't think I'm going to the U.S. anytime soon. Why? I'd have to obtain a business visa. Like, I renounced my U.S. citizenship many years ago, so. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? Is there a fire here? Oh no. What's going on? Oh my god. Wait, what? Dude, there's a pungent smell here. Live streaming. Whoa, what happened here? Dude, I was taking Gene to school the other day, and it was like, boss. I'm like, no, it's not a bus, it's a fire truck. No, a gas leak would get the Tokyo, there's a different type of vehicle for the gas leak, and they're always gonna have those. Unless they're just on the scene super fast, because there was another van over there, so it could be a gas leak, but I doubt it. But if it's a gas leak, they would clear out this area so fucking fast. 自分映してるんですよ。
あ、そうなの。はい。やばくない。何撮ってんの？
自分。
歌舞伎町の？歌舞伎町の？
まあ一応このカメラだからここ映して。
やばい。すごいね。
はい、
何撮ってんの？どこに配信してんの
？X。
おお、やばいやばい。超かっこいい。フォートナイトできる。
ゲームはあんま上手くないです。
あ、ふざけんな。
そう、ザコですよ。
ザコ配信するんだ。
昔ダイヤ帯近かったけど。
何撮ってんの今？
自分映してます。
自分じゃねえよ。何撮ってんだよ。あれ撮ってんだよ。
いや、これがカメラなんですよ。で、カメラ
これ映ってる？
映さないよう気をつけてるんですけど。
世界に配信してんの？
はい、間違いない。
かっこいいな。
どうだろう、全然稼げないけど。
いいじゃん。何撮ってんの？この歌舞伎町の？
一応自分映してそのリアクションを。
いいよ、リアクション何映って？俺映っていい？
映していいですか？あ、違う、こっちじゃないんですよ。こっちなんですよ。これがカメラなんですよ。
なんだ。
いやガチでこれがみんなこれだと思いがちじゃないですか。
でもさ、全部外国語じゃん。
そう。
外国に向けてんの？
外国に向けてるわけではないんですけど。
何撮ってんの？
自分映してこのリアクション。
あっち映した方がいいじゃん。だって。
いやでも
勝負数来てるよ。違うの？ いつじゃない、いつじゃない。
いや、わかるけど、でもやっぱ許可なくあんま映したくないので、特に怪我してるんであれば。
してないよ、してない、してない。
いや、でもわかんないじゃないですか。
してないよ、してないよ。映してる。
本当？
いや、言ってる。
いや、でも
映してない。
わかんない。ああ、わかんない。いや、でも公共の場ってわかるけど。He's saying that I should film them without impunity.
そうそう、ナイスナイスナイス。
何が起きたんですか、ここ。
いや、わかんない、俺もわかんない。でもただの酔っ払いだよ。
酔っ払いでこんな消防
なる、そうそう、なる、それが日本。
いや、一応日本人だからわかるけど、でも酔っ払いで消防車まで警察、ああ、誰か怪我したんじゃん。Look, they have a stretcher and everything.
いい、お、すごい配信してる。すごい。世界に、世界に。
そう。
ハローワールド、ハロー。いいね。YouTube じゃないんだ。
YouTube も飛ばしてるんですよ。でも YouTube がメインってわけではないです。
メインは何なんですか？
メインはTwitch とかキックとか。ツイッチがメイン。
チャンスだ、今チャンスだ。
いや、チャンスって言わないもどうでもいいから。
チャンス、はい、
スーパーチャンス、でやめてくださいって言われるんですよね。いいよ。ほら、迷惑系配信者じゃないから。
来たらいいよ。じゃあ来たら俺いいよ。じゃあ来たら。
はい。誰か怪我してるかもしれないから。
映したいでしょ、本当は。
映したければもう映してるけど、公共の場だから普通に映していいわけじゃないですか。でも迷惑かけたくないから正直。はい。
それは日本です。
This is Japan。
だってさ、みんな外人じゃん。
はい。でも外人だからってさ、勝手に
いいじゃん。これが歌舞伎町だよ。
怪我してそうな感じがするんですけどね。
しないよ、全然しないよ。
これで消防車とか。本当。
いいよ。ナイス。いや、上行こう。おお。演技英語でやる。
acting。
いた方がいいよ。
怪我してるっぽいよね。
どれ？
なんか水を顔にかけてる方いるじゃないですか。この方？顔にこんな寒いのに水かぶして。ここも生配信者いますよ。いやでも怪我してない。怪我してない。でも映りたくないかもしれないけど。This guy is so drunk。なんで川に水をかけてるんですか？ちなみにここで何が起きたんですか？
何が起きた？
言えないっしょ。迷惑かけたく。
催涙スプレーかける。
ああ、催涙スプレー。Someone pepper sprayed him。ほら、やっぱ下がってください。
催涙スプレーかける。
かわいそうに。誰にかけられたんだろうね。
聞いてくる。
はい、お願いします。So he said to pull back, but I can. Oh, he's going to jail tonight. He fucking pepper sprayed him or used. 自分映してるんですよ。で、わざわざなんか映せ言われてるの。はい。ちょっと下がってって言われたので、はい。This guy is so fucking animal. So this guy said that he got pepper sprayed or Saidu spray is like Saidu spray. I don't fucking know how to translate that. I don't know if it's just simply pepper spray. いやでも言われてるのでやっぱ迷惑かけたくないから。 Dude, this guy is fucking. Come over here.でも迷惑かけたくないから。うっとうしい。I'm gonna BRB real quick. This guy is pissing me off. Yeah, let me mute real quick. はい。見て、これ見て。いや、どうしたんだよ。関係で言ってんだ。なければ我々が取り扱いをするので、近場にいないんです。でもさ、このカットする。お前ら知らないですよ。知らないですよ。出していただいて。我々は我々の仕事があるので、我々には我々の仕事があるので、失礼します。俺もやる。This guy is crazy. So that guy pepper sprayed the other guy, and then they called a whole ambulance, and that's what they're doing right now. He's probably gonna. Yeah. Should I get the fuck out of here? Someone pepper sprayed another guy. They got the whole fire department here.もうなんかもう消防車も出てっちゃったし、もう大したことない気がする。いやふざけんなよ。そう面白かった。面白いってなんか怪我がなければいいかなと思って。なんかやっぱかわいそうじゃない。催涙スプレーかけられたら痛いだろうね。かけられたら痛いでしょ。呼吸困難になるし。あれは謝るって言ってるよ。ああ、よかったよかった。まあね、ここまでうちらの税金がね税金がこれ世界に行った？ああ、もちろん。俺も映った。映していいですかって聞いたところが映ってます。もっと煽んなくていい。いや煽んなくていいです。そういう配信者じゃないですよ。バズるよだって。いやでも別に。でもフォートナイトやってないんですよ。フォートナイトやってないんですよ。昔やってたけどね。下手だけどね。もうゼロビットで戦えないんだったらダメ。ああ、それぐらいはいけます。今は分からんけど。県対県だったらね。でも催涙スプレーらしいよ。やばいね。なんで催涙スプレー持ってるんだろうね。何のために。てか催涙スプレー違法でしょ。クマに使う以降は。確かに。そうだ。でしょ。刑務あれ結果刑事裁判になるんじゃないですか。刑事事件だと別に被害者が訴えようが訴えまいがこれ結果警察が取り調べして。でもね、警察も面倒くさいからやんないのよ。ああ、分かる。そう警察もさ面倒くさい。これ税金の無駄だろ絶対。分からんけどね正直。いや煽んないでやめといた方がいい。出てかい。 Not is Cydio spray? Is Cydio spray just pepper spray? I assume the pepper spray is one of the types of Cydio spray. But they got the whole fire department out here, and oh shit, this guy is he's like a trapeze artist. Ah, Kancho. Did that feel good?
Not good.
Wow. I mean, you can in certain circumstances, but I mean, like obviously not in this. Yeah, so it's it becomes a criminal investigation if someone uses a pepper spray or some kind of. Usually it's for bears. So imagine if someone gets sprayed with a fucking bear spray, like a not bear. I don't know if it's called bear pepper spray. No, not a fight. Or maybe it was a fight and one person sprayed the shit out of someone. So what happens is whenever Cydio spray or some kind of pepper spray gets in the atmosphere, then they have to call the fire department. I mean, like, I understand. Oh shit! There's feet. Oh, it's that guy. Yes. Oh, whoa! No, it's not for nothing. What's Skrilla? Oh, I remember. Kosher Bacon. Someone's on the fucking stretcher right now, so not for nothing. But like, obviously, pepper spray can affect other people, so it's like a gas attack, right? They gotta take it seriously. Dude, that guy is hella down, huh? Down with the sickness. Let me go throw away this can real quick. This guy is annoying the shit out of me. Let me get some drinks. See if anything manifests. I mean, I'm in public space. I can stream that. I'm trying not to affect their investigation. The other guy that was taking a liking to me, which I had no ambition about, was trying to start shit with the police, like talking shit to them, trying to investigate this. Fucking investigators doing a bit of investigating. Oh, it smells like AIDS right here. No, they're both Japanese. I'm just trying to apologize and get rid of the situation. They might be friends. What is that? Whenever I see something shiny, my juice, my fucking my juice senses. Luckily, I wasn't being called out by the police or the fire brigade or anything. ちなみに、ちっちゃいショット系のなんかココビスケットって、ああ、すみません。Let's get a few. Oh. あとファミチキお願いします。Yeah, nice. You do, yes. But there's someone on a stretcher, so it's something I don't really want to show. Credit card.
カードをタッチ。
In this particular situation, it was the Japanese not streaming that's kind of a nuisance, fucking with the cops and shit. There's other streamers in the area showing everything. We'll see if this manifests as a form of journalism. Check. I think I handled it relatively well. It's kind of fucked up. That guy was like getting all excited over it. He's hammered. Right now they're in like a holding pattern. Japanese Kurt Cobain. That was fucked up. But yeah, I mean, if like that guy was saying, if a dude used a pepper spray against another person, like that's a big problem. Because they're not just using pepper spray, they're using bear pepper spray. Right? You can go to any outdoor activity shop and get a bear pepper spray thing. So in the event you get attacked by a bear. So it wasn't just some willy-nilly, oh, here's a little bit of pepper spray, not a big deal. You know, put some like lactose shit on your face. No, they like it was fucking bear pepper spray. Nah. You could kosher bacon, but it's not up to me. Oh, well, Mom. Even if he apologizes, I don't think like the cops have to take it up because it's such a big scene. Like they're still there arguing about shit. This is my second meal of the day. You never know what's gonna happen. It's like The Sims. They're gonna have to investigate this either way. You can't let loose bear pepper spray or bear spray and then expect no repercussions, even if it's like for self-defense. So they're trying to apologize to each other over this bear pepper spray bullshit. There ain't really much they can do. Because there's a criminal investigation that ensues. Which has nothing to do with the civilian, you know what I mean, civil. Ule, 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 ule. Ule, 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 ule. What's up, man? Ule, ule.
Are you on YouTube, bro?
Oh, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Kick.
Yeah.
Yep.
You streaming?
Yep. Yeah. You okay to be on camera?
Nah.
Okay.
Pass me.
I have it pointed towards me, so.
Yeah, no problem. How's it going? Are you traveling in Japan?
No, I'm actually Japanese, even though I don't look it. Yeah.
You look Japanese to me.
I know, but if you ask a Japanese person that I look like I'm a foreigner.
Are you half or something?
Yeah, I'm half.
Half what?
I'm a Japa-Jew.
Jew, not English.
I'm Japanese American, but I come from a Jewish family.
Oh. Interesting.
You've never heard that one, right?
Yeah.
But I'm serious.
Japa-Jew.
I got a kippah on me and everything. Yeah. It's Passover.
Do you come to Shinjuku often?
I mean, I live in Hatsuda. I live in Shibuya, so yeah. So like tonight, because it's already Saturday. Yeah. I'll be in Shibuya. So, are you visiting here?
Yeah, I live here.
You live here? How long have you been here for?
Yeah,
5 years already. About 5 years.
Yeah, about.
Why did you choose Japan and?
I make more money here.
Versus, may I ask?
Yeah.
Like another which
I'm from, right? I make more money here. Even the yen is shit, I make more money here.
What if it was the United States?
I'm not from the US. Why do you think
No, I didn't say that you're from the US. I'm just wondering, why didn't you choose the US to go emigrate to?
Japan is peaceful.
I agree, and it's safe.
I like the atmosphere, I like the people. Americans are so arrogant, you know? I don't like it.
No, I understand. I had the option of moving wherever. I chose Tokyo.
Like Japan. Tokyo is more kind, more calm, more peaceful.
They can be cold though.
They can be cold, but I can't take that 100 times than arrogant American.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Hey, that's legitimate. I don't disagree.
Just having a conversation with an American person. I don't want to be rude to Americans. There are kind Americans, you know, to be fair. There are kind. The arrogant ones just turn me off, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
Most of Japanese they are cold to you, or
no. I mean, when I say cold or warm, I'm saying like Osaka-jin is much warmer.
Right.
Attakai, right? Like,
I live in Tokyo 5 years.
And you've loved it here.
It's peaceful. If you make effort, you can make connections. If you don't, you are alone, right? But it's fine. I can't take that. I can't take that than arrogant people.
No, let me show you. Hey, what's up, random gamer? Hold up, I got something for you in a second.
Who is that?
That's my kid.
You have a kid?
Yeah, I gotta.
Are you married?
Yeah.
Kawaii.
Arigato.
Nihonjin wife?
Mucho.
Kawaii.
I love this one.
Yeah.
So he like the whole day we went to Shinagawa.
What do you think? Japanese people are kind, right?
Well, I'm a half Jap, so I can say Jap first off. Unlike the what's his face, the legal mindset. I can say Jap all I want.
I mean, Japanese are maybe they are cold, right? Maybe they are cold.
No. It just I don't mean Japanese people are. I'm specifically saying Kansai-jin versus Tokyo. And in Tokyo, people are cold as fuck, whereas Kansai-jin, like from cold, yeah, they're much
I've been in
warm.
Osaka a few times.
They're so warm. They want to speak to you. They want to get to know you. It's like almost annoying, right? They want to get to know you. Where are you from? Oh my god, the color of your skin, like all this shit, right? They even do it to me. They're like, oh my god, you're so white. And I'm like, okay, I'm Japanese too, and I'm speaking to you in Japanese. But like, this is kind of bullshit that I deal with. And it's kind of annoying at that point, but I like Tokyo because they leave you be.
You know,
They're
big
not-
city, right? Everybody knows. Everybody thinks they don't know anyone, so everybody minds their business.
Yeah, correct.
A big city vibe.
But I mean, like even Osaka has 19 million people in the metro. 19 million in the Kansai metropolitan area. Yeah. 19 million. Tokyo metro area has 38 million.
Yeah, double, no?
Yeah, double. Over double with the tourists right now. Yeah. Oh, cheers, by the way, guys.
Yeah, I think I love Tokyo people. They mind their fucking business.
Yeah, if you're into the whole mind your business thing, I'm a little bit more extroverted, so I like.
It's good. It's good to connect, you know? We are chatting. This is uncommon in Tokyo, I think.
I agree.
Talk with a stranger. I want this. Tokidoki, demo, mostly 90% of the time I want to mind my real business.
So if you want to, if you learn like tsukomi joke, right, then you can get them to open up a bit more.
Yeah.
But it takes quite a bit of effort to do. Even for me, even being Japanese, they'll try to speak to me like, "Oh, gaijin-san," right? Like, and I'm like, "No, Nihonjin desu yo." Like I explained to them, I'm Japanese. And they'll keep speaking to me in English, even though flawless Japanese, right? So it's kind of annoying. But I still love it here. My wife's from Hiroshima. She loves it out here. She understands the struggles that it's not struggles, but she understands what I mean when I say they're cold. Like they don't really open up. Tokyo's tsumetai.
I think I'm thinking it's like big city problem, not Tokyo problem.
Yeah, but you can't say that because in Aichi or like even Nagoya, they're much warmer. And then the further southwest you go, the more warm, the more open they are. From my experience, and I've been living out here. I've been coming here since I was since I'm a kid, since I was my kid's age. And I went to school here. I went through the Japanese education curriculum, all that stuff. So from that perspective, I think it depends, right? Some people prefer Osaka or Kansai metropolitan area.
People say Osaka is warm. I've been to Osaka.
I love Tokyo though.
But 3-4 times, but I don't feel a big difference.
There's a big difference.
I feel when I ask a direction, they are like friendly.
Yeah. Osaka, too friendly though. They're like,
What do you think about the girls, Osaka and Tokyo?
Oh, I mean, the same, right? The same. It's
you have
Japanese.
a wife, but what do you think about? Is it easier to find a woman in Osaka?
I mean, yeah, I think. And this is just purely from experience from back in the day.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about brothels. I'm not talking about the deriheru. I'm not talking about... Yeah, I think it's easier to hook up with an Osaka girl. Yeah. 間違いないでしょ? So, absolutely easier to get a hookup in Osaka from my experience.
Yeah.
Even though I'm a fat, ugly fuck and all.
I think
like,
you're a handsome man.
At least I'm like tall, like for Japanese.
I think you're good, man.
But compared to Tokyo, where they're like, no, where they're like, no. It's in Osaka, it's a bit easier.
What do they say in Osaka?
They're like, Shampa, 一緒に行きましょう。カラオケ行こうぜ。They're like, カラオケ行きましょう。一緒にカラオケ行きたい。Yeah. Karaoke, like they want to go to karaoke all the time. Yeah. Not cocaine.
Do you think Osaka girls are horny than Tokyo?
Yeah, I think they're a bit more, maybe...
Open or horny?
Both. Yeah.
I should go Osaka, yeah?
I mean, I'm not telling you to be a sex bat or anything, but it's easier down there.
For hunting for pussy, Osaka is better.
In my experience, yes. So, but it's relative, yeah.
It's relative, of course.
Just, Kansai-jin is more okay with just single serving appreciation. They want to experience more. They're more open-minded about doing something briefly. And then the next day, okay, yeah, Insta 交換しよう. Or like you exchange the Instagram and then they'll never message you again.
Yeah.
So that's like a good thing to a lot of people.
More Western, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. There's Western people that niche to it, right? Like they contact you, like, oh, you know, I love you. What the fuck? I love you. I fucked you one night. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah. Oh yeah, see. So apparently someone got pepper sprayed. This is something.
Okay, man.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Okay, dude.
Yeah. You too. You too.
Yeah,
You too.
happy meeting you.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Take it easy, bro. Yeah, they call it hunting. Oh, yo, hunting. No, pepper spray is not legal to use against other human beings. Not even for self-defense. That's why this is such a big deal. It's the equivalent of like firing a gun in the U.S. I mean, there's an appropriate response, right? Even though to you guys, you're like, oh, pepper spray. Why do they have to get all this bullshit out here about pepper spray? Well, I mean, that's the equivalent of firing off a gun here. Oh, see that van back there? That's like the special, like, you know, gas. Oh my God, it smells like gas right here. They have to get special for. What's up, Bishop? I know you were here at the beginning of the stream, as always. I think I'm gonna go to bar in a second here. You can have pepper spray to thwart bears, so that's what they sell. They sell bear pepper spray. So that's for gas, and they also have the TEPCO units. But yeah, because of the pepper spray dispersion, my assumption is you know. They had to get everything. Someone's either going to jail or something happened. Oh, it smells like shit right here. What the fuck? It smells like diarrhea right here. Ugh. Designated, I would say if I farted, but no, I do not fart. Is men are allowed to be pretend women? Okay. I got no comment. I ain't gonna say shit regarding that. Biggest fan, 10, what it do? I don't think biological females should fucking compete against males. I think David Chappelle said it best, but like, otherwise, don't segment your classes. But, you know, I don't really have much else to say regarding that. That sounds stupid. Why would they have a female and a male class if they're going to do that? It sounds stupid. It is stupid. But, you know, for kids, you know how in the U.S. they were doing the participation trophies bullshit? That's a thing in Japan right now. We're 20 years delayed to the party, to everything. They're not that progressive here. But that's one of the things that they took up real fucking fast.
And the gay population.
Now I'm gonna make a video for later. It'll take very little time. Here, one second, kosher. Hey guys, CashMeow again. This is how beautiful it is in Japan at night in Kabukicho. It is one of the areas of Japan that can be relatively disgusting. Look at all this beautiful color. They're very artistic with the colors that they include in the trash. Just make sure you throw your trash away. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get ran over here, but maybe not. So this is all gonna get thrown away. There's just cans and trash everywhere. And I implore you to contribute and make sure you throw away your trash in the proper receptacle for trash. As such. Just a little bit unsightly, but you know, it is what it is. Take it easy, guys. See you guys on live stream. Peace. Okay. Keep that for later. Yeah, I have like a fucking persona. Persona, 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 persona. It smells like fucking AIDS. I didn't even know that AIDS could have a smell, but it smells like AIDS. There are people that are literally taking piss in the middle of the street in an indentation in the road. Make sure you throw your trash away in the proper circular receptacle. Proper circular / rectangular receptacle. I have a way with words, do I not? Man, I thought there'd be people I know out here tonight sniping the shit out of me, but it's cool that there isn't. Except for that guy that was down with sickness. He was chilling. He didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Oof. Oof. Oh, I need to upload this. I still got 2 more shots left before we go to bar. The different aura vibes. What's the aura vibes? The king of the birds? What I am? I was just explaining dude, I can't pull bitches the way that well, I mean, I can, but I think it's easier in the US to get females, you know, hunting females to eventually lead to sex than it is in Japan. Because they're such prudes here, they can be prudes here. But you can pay for it incredibly easily here, that's the thing. So from that perspective, it's easier here, which makes the barrier for entry a lot lower. Because you can just pay for it, go to a brothel. You get what I mean? Broads. Pásela, 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 pásela. All right, I gotta uproad this shit. Uproad it. What should I call this video? Can you guys help? Give me a helping hand. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Golden Guy in a second. But I need, you know, the video that I just took. Can you guys give me some fucking like title ideas? Cause I gotta upload it. I got the Upro de Lakasambudi. Oh. Yeah, you can see the video. I think it's a bad video, but like it's something. I mean, Kiara was the one that was telling me I should upload every night, but Shinjuku's flora and fauna. Done. It's not like I'm gonna get a million goddamn videos, or I'm not gonna get a million views off of this. Shinjuku's flora and fauna. I'm gonna put an exclamation point there in case I piss off the Japanese. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then I'll show you. I just want to put this up on X real quick. Shinjuku. You know what? Can I call it Kabukicho's Flora and Fauna? NGN. Shinjuku. You know what? Shinjuku is fine. People know what the fuck Kabukicho is. Shinjuku. Hashtag Kabukicho. Hashtag garbage. Litter. You know what? Littering, Greece from Greece Cash. Oh, dude, you're from Greece? That's dope. Are you coming to Japan? Copy pasta. Boom, paste. Flover and Fwarner. Sending post right now on poverty internet speeds. I'll show you the video in a second.
Cash, no time to talk.
Oh shit!
Let's go.
Wait, whoa, what the fuck? I'm uploading it. Okay.
You gotta put the Ozempic to work and lose some calories. Let's go.
Dude, I'm not running, dude.
Lightly jog.
No. Dude, I got tits and belly.
Yeah, but I got your back.
No, you don't. Carry me. Dude, this is impossible. Why do you have a chain on? What the fuck? Are you a gangster?
I am. You're gonna see. We're here to have fun. I came to get you.
All right, dope. I got a shot in my pocket if you want one.
Maybe.
Boing. Did you see the boing boing?
Boing boing?
Boing boing boing. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of boing boing, but it was boing boing boing. Boing 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 boing. I say boing boing boing.
Boing boing.
Make your body say boing 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 boing. I say boing boing boing. I make your body say boing boing. Oh, ask the street price of cocaine.
Sorry?
Huh? Boing boing boing. I make your body say boing 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 boing. Oh, Mikhail is here.
Get in.
You paying for me?
Yeah.
What up, my boy?
What's up, Michael?
Cheers, man.
If you're paying for me, I'll go in.
Get in.
You paying for him?
What are you gonna go back to Shibuya?
I mean, whatever you want to do.
Go back to Shibuya.
This is my car. We can do whatever the fuck we want.
Get in.
You're serious?
Yeah, get in. We're going to Shibuya.
Is it popping in Shibuya right now?
I actually don't know. We just drove by when we came back there, so we don't even know. I mean, is it popping here?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah? Hold on.
If you're paying, I'll go in there.
Yeah, we're going back to Shibuya anyways, right?
Yeah.
What's going on in Shibuya right now?
It's Shibuya. Change of location.
Hey, so he's paying.
Apparently.
He got me to run. You're paying.
You didn't even lightly jog.
Yeah, I mean,
Speedwalked it.
I'm fucking fat, dude.
Yo, it's coming down though. It's coming down though.
Oh, dude, almost 40, almost 40 pounds.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I have 2 shots, by the way, not 3.
Oh,
He can't
I don't
take
need
one.
to. I don't need one.
What flavor is this?
It's the cocoa cum.
Cocoa biscuit.
Wow.
Coconut cum flavor.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bang bang. Cheers, chat.
Alright, hop in. I'll get inside.
All right, you're covering 100%. He's covering.
If he says so. You gonna pull cash out?
I'm getting you a kebab for dinner.
No, I don't need a kebab. I need
fucking
cash.
kebab.
We're going back to Shibuya anyways.
A kebab?
He says a kebab. I don't want to disrupt that, but I'm good wherever.
500 yen?
Are we with the French fries?
I don't need French fries.
I want to go.
Cash.
I will. You know that I got cash when.
I know, I know.
So
well,
it's up to him.
This is on him though. He brought you here.
Yep.
Are we going back to Shibuya?
You got me on some cash. I'm literally on. Joey.
Hold this for a second, please.
Joey gave me like the least amount of cash just now.
How much? Who's Joey?
Joey Chaotic.
He paid you how much?
2K. Plus he was in the middle.
2K and I paid you fucking 15,000? What the fuck?
But
He's
he
a
was
way
streaming.
bigger. Well, I mean, like I guess I'm rich. I don't fucking know.
And he got Miz to get in.
And they only paid you 2K per?
Yeah. No, not even per.
Dude, see,
I got scammed, but he's like, yo, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Like,
and he paid you 2,000 per. I don't want to like. I want my wife and kid to get in, and they're not with me. When my wife and kid get, I pay for everything, of course.
Yeah,
but if you want to cover me to go to Shibuya, I'm gonna leave that up to you.
That's 5 normally. You know that. You know the price.
And you know, I got you with like other shit.
I know.
I'm gonna leave it to him. No pressure.
We'll talk. We'll talk? Maybe. We'll talk.
No, Gene's college fund's fine. I'm just saying. I'm
not
cool
gonna,
here.
He's not
I'm
gonna
cool
dip
there.
into the college fund. Come on.
No.
You don't need to do all that.
Did you want to go back to Shibuya?
I mean, yeah, of course, but like.
Trying to
Alright, get in the car.
Okay. You're covering, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We gonna hash it out.
Michael, is that
I'll
okay?
hash it out.
You know I got you on another date.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Okay. Do you want to go in first?
No, I'm driving.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, I'm driving. That's why I can't drink.
All right.
I'm the best driver out of all our drivers.
I believe it. All right. Oh my God, they said the N-word.
The F word.
The N-word.
Oh, who?
You heard it? Oh,
it wasn't me.
Wait, why don't we go in the front? Oh yeah, we can't.
It only fits like 1.5 people up there.
Yeah, and I'm like 3.
Is the N-word sensitive even if it's music?
What?
Is the N-word sensitive for your stream even if it's music?
No.
Yeah,
I just thought there was the N-word.
We all say the
Yeah,
N-word
see?
sometimes.
I don't.
You do, just not on stream.
I don't say it.
Oh, what is he talking about?
What happened? I didn't say anything.
No, this limo's sick, dude. I highly recommend you guys. I ain't no fucking miscare for Joey Chaotic in terms of clout, but you know I don't fucking leave him hanging.
It's been an interesting night. Quite the interesting night.
Well, thank you.
No problem. It's good to see you. But like when we drove by at first and I saw you, I yelled at the window, "CashMeow!" I don't think you heard me. But then when we dropped off Joey Chaotic, I was like, I think I should go grab CashMeow. He's right there. And he's like, go for it. And so I ran over and I grabbed you. And here we are. I kidnapped you.
You kidnapped me. Man, I feel kidnapped right now.
As you should. You've been kidnapped.
No, so I feel bad because Michael's all the way up there and
he is, but he can hear us.
We're cool. I can hear you and everything.
I know, but if you took me to Tochiga, I'd sit in the fucking front seat with you.
Yeah, I know that. Let's do a show right here.
Can you hear us back here easily?
Very easy because the music's not up here.
Ah.
What we gotta do is we gotta get all the massage ladies and get them in here.
Fuck the massage ladies.
They're
terrible.
But
I could get foot massages.
They're
no
terrible,
problem.
but they're great at the same time. My wife. Apparently there's a few wives now, but I have one specific wife. She's a little mad at me right now.
Wait, what?
The massage ladies. You know the one that's like, there's one that's like 36 maybe.
Dude, from where? There's like a million massages.
Okay, so the massage ladies, they're separated by district, by like little area within Kabukicho, right? There's the ones that hang out under the Godzilla head. There's the ones that hang out like to the left on that side street over that way, and the ones that head towards the McDonald's. They're all separated by district, okay?
Okay.
My wife, she hangs out under the Godzilla head. There's a few of them over there. My wife, she's like 36. She's the youngest of the bunch.
Okay.
She's a MILF. 100% through and through. She can get it. She can get it. 110%. I gave her a ring one day. She accepted, then she lost it apparently. Every day I'm like, I want.
Wait, she's your actually wife?
No. But I gave her a ring and she accepted, so maybe we're engaged, I guess, but she lost the ring.
Would you give her a Chupa Chups ring?
I gave her one of these. I keep, you normally keep at least one in my pocket.
May I have a gander?
Yeah. I normally keep at least one in my pocket, just in case.
Bro, it's got a fucking split of them.
Yeah, but listen, I bought a pack of like 100 of them on Amazon. You know, so just in case of an emergency, I try to keep one on me at all times.
That's that paper, I suppose.
Exactly, yeah. You never know when you gotta propose to someone. I even memorized it in Japanese. Kekkon shio.
Kekkon shimashou?
Shimasto.
Shimashou.
Shimasho.
Or shimashou ka?
Shimashou ka. What's kekkon shio?
It's like, let's marry, but kekkon shimashou is like, is keigo. It's like it's a more polite way of saying it.
Kekkon shi what?
Shimashou ka?
Kekkon shimashoka. Shimashoka.
Or shioka if you want to do it in Osaka, Kansai. Shimashoka.
Shimashoka. I gotta practice.
Or you can say like kekkon shitai desu ka? Would you like to get married?
Kekkon shitai desu ka?
Kekkon shitai desu ka?
Shitai desu ka. Yeah, I gotta film getting out of the limo and then.
Kekkon shioka? Shioka? Shimashouka? Ikouka? Kekkon shite shioka?
I gotta film getting out of the limo and then proposing to somebody.
Oh, I'll film you. You can clip. Oh, you know what? I can get the phone and do it and everything.
Hell yeah.
Dude, Joey only paid you 2,000 yen?
I'll talk to him later.
Am I your best customer so far then?
I
thought I got a discount too.
I had these 2 ladies that paid each of my yen each.
Yeah, good shit. They should. Yeah.
It's been an interesting night.
Thanks for the 1,000 fucking biddies, Gab.
Getting kidnapped in a
Yeah, kidnapped in a limo.
Kidnapped in a limo.
Here, let's do a vid real quick. I got kidnapped in a limousine. I got this is fucking hilarious, dude.
Sorry, I never got that receipt for you.
Oh yeah. I was asking about that. Later's fine. Nothing to rush. Guys, I got kidnapped and I got put into this absolutely beautiful limousine that I.
Sometimes when you're in Tokyo, you get kidnapped and you get put in the limousine. Listen, this is the Tokyo limousine. Tokyo limo on Instagram. Sometimes you just get fucking kidnapped.
Yes.
I can't help it. I'm just like, I'm kidnapped too.
Yeah,
I'm not the driver.
In other countries, you could get kidnapped and get put in a fucking Toyota piece of shit fucking rice and
a
roni.
1993 Corolla, but no, in Tokyo, you get kidnapped by the at Tokyo limousine, at Tokyo limo. This is just what happens sometimes.
It's the best of the best. I highly recommend. At Tokyo Limousine, mother yuckers.
At Tokyo Limo on Instagram. This is what happens. I don't even know how we got here.
Bada bing. He should be hanging out back here with us, but he's doing his thing.
He driving. He doing his thing.
That's how we do it.
You get kidnapped.
Well, that's how they do it.
You get kidnapped sometimes, I guess.
Kidnapped in a limo.
Okay, don't come to Tokyo if you don't want to get kidnapped.
This is a fantastic ass video. Thank you, Gabzozo, with a fucking 1,000 biddies.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
I was out eating goat. Mary had a little lamb, but my mama needed coke. Yeah, I had a Shirley.
The one good thing I think Joey did was when Biscuit got in the car, Joey put on a song called Sakura Trees.
I mean, they should leave that shit. You know what my take is regarding the Sakura Trees? I think I told you you know.
He didn't know any better.
Dude, it's not a matter of knowing better. I mean, he's wrong, but also it shouldn't get, like, if you're a friend of someone, you may be, like, let's say that you did it and you're like some mega streamer, right? And I know you. I would be like, maybe not such a wise idea. I wouldn't fucking explode it on the internet. I wouldn't bust a nut all over everyone.
Like Kaho?
Anyways, I'm not talking about anyone.
Kaho is a lovely lady. I love her.
Yes, but I'm just saying, if you had done it, I'm not talking about Mrs. I'm talking about if you had done it and you're my friend, I wouldn't have fucking, like, exploded all over the internet and been like, yo, hey, I'm such a morally, I'm such a morally superior person to where I'm allowed to call you out for this kind of shit.
In her defense, she didn't name
I'm not talking about her or name dropping. I'm literally talking about me and you. I would have just messaged you in DMs and been like, hey, that's such a wise idea.
Maybe don't do that.
Yeah, and that's it. And that would have been the end of it.
Maybe don't try and get the Instagram handles of girls at the preschool. That's just probably not a good idea.
I don't even know what that means.
Neither do I. I'm just saying it's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, Kaho is very smart. I've streamed her. She's very smart. I'm not trying to like. She technically did the right thing, but I'm just saying from my point of view, it exploded, and I don't know why it should have.
Yeah.
If you had done it and it was just me and you, I would have told you, you know, it's some fucking trees. They're sacred trees. Everything's fucking sacred. Don't walk on the ground.
Yeah.
Just like make sure you fly everywhere you go.
Yeah.
And
carbon offsets, plant some trees.
Yeah. Well, not even carbon. Just don't walk on the grounds of Tokyo, and you wouldn't fuck up.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wait. Well, how should I tap? Best way to get kidnapped in Tokyo.
Yeah. We're not on Twitter yet, but we're at Tokyo Limo on Instagram.
I'm gonna tag the shit out of this.
We are now in Harajuku.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I'll fucking getting kidnapped in Tokyo can be awesome. Can be amazing.
Yeah, it can be sometimes. It's like those instances when like the really hot female teacher molests the 14-year-old student.
No, I don't even. I'm
like,
not.
Like if you're a 14-year-old guy, like everyone wants to fuck their hot English teacher. Like good for you for doing it, but like shame on that fucking angel that puts out for the 14-year-old boy. Like I'm not saying that she's good for that, but if I was the 14-year-old, I mean that's great, that's fantastic. That's just how it goes sometimes. And they're always hot. Why is it that it's always the hot English teachers that put out?
You think it's always English teachers?
It's usually, yeah. I wanted to fuck my English teacher when I was in grade.
I did too, yeah.
Her name was Mrs. Cummings, or Miss Cummings, sorry. Ooh. Miss, not Mrs. And I was like, shit. She could get it. I don't know what she looks like now. This was...
Wait, at Tokyo Limo.
At Tokyo Limo on Instagram.
Do you guys not... Michael, do you guys not have a fucking Twitter?
Not yet.
God damn it. I'm just gonna...
I'm taking over, I'm handling the marketing.
Tokyo...
Literally just Tokyo Limo.
Tokyo_Limo?
Nope. Well, it's not on Twitter.
God damn it.
Is there an Instagram account already named Tokyo Limo? Sorry, Twitter? It's us on Instagram, Tokyo Limo.
Yeah, and I already follow that channel. Or channel. See, that's why if I take this to Tochigi, I'll fucking just chill in the front seat with Michael. So we just get a regular car, ruin fucking ride this shit. It's so nice.
Maybe the massage ladies are in the back with me, maybe not. I don't know who's to say. The window is closed between the front and the back. We don't know what's going on in the back.
Oh yeah,
if there's some massaging happening, then it happens.
Wait, are you allowed to fuck in the back?
If the window's up.
Hell yeah, dude.
He put it up.
Oh shit.
Look, he put the window divider up. If that's up, then you can fuck.
They got hexagons too.
Yeah, we don't do circles or ovals, we do hexagons.
No, hexagons the shit.
Yeah, exactly. I can still hear everything pretty well.
But you can't.
You don't have like a microphone back here?
Nah, there's like an intercom system, but it's never worked.
Yeah,
you gotta get an intercom system because
it's here, but it never works.
Yeah,
you can hear the fucking, you just can't see the fucking.
Like I have the intercom on right now, but
I see. Damn, there's actually shit going on in Shibuya on a fucking Friday, going into Saturday.
I mean, like some random shit. We took this through Club Alley a couple times, and everyone's like, "What the fuck is going on? Who are these people?" I was sitting on the windowsill.
Able to get on that road.
Yeah, it was good. I was sitting outside the window, and everyone's like, "Can I take a picture with you?" And I was like, "Sure."
Yeah.
You don't know who I am, but go for it.
Let's act like some hot shit. Yeah. I mean, I've been on billboards. I have.
Like literally.
Yeah. Those are some poverty. I should have just got PCs. Those billboards cost so much money. It's like 10 grand for a week. Yeah, Twitch paid for it though.
Really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Are we almost in Shibuya Center? I think we are. ABC Mart Grand Stage.
Let's act like super hot shit.
That's what I've been doing. That's why I'm wearing the chain. Chat. These aren't blood diamonds, okay? These are lab-grown diamonds. They're not blood diamonds.
Lab-grown's the way to go. Yeah.
The Africans down in South there, they didn't bleed for these. They didn't die for this. I bought this on Temu for $9.
Temu, huh?
It's like TikTok shop. My apologies.
You can't even access the TikTok shop through Japanese TikTok.
Really?
Nope, I can't. There was someone in my chat talking about TikTok shop a while ago, and it's just it's nothing. It's a nothing. Yeah, I can't access. Yeah, precisely a nothing.
Yeah, shit. But yeah, I mean, TikTok shop and Temu are basically the same thing. Ohio. They said Ohio back. That's funny. They just think that you're some kind of famous person because you're in the limo. So I say, I love you.
I mean, your Instagram has 1 trillion followers, so you're actually.
I went down from 14,000 to 13.9.
That's a lot. That's a lot more than I have.
Ohio. Ohio. No.
And the spot where I usually stop is like taken up. So I'm right there.
Hello. I love you. Really? Come inside.
Dude, if they come in here, they're digging for that fucking gold.
Ohio. Konbanwa. Ohio. This is our dedicated parking spot across from Zone.
Two Twitch streamers plus famous DJ was in there, but they were apparently fucking terrible fucking.
Ohio.
I'm his best customer.
Should I get out and marry one of these girls?
You gonna marry one of them? Well, wait. Let's see how he does the parking.
It's a little difficult.
Dude, this is the most huge. Like, this is huge for the U.S.
Yeah. Shout out to Michael's driving skills. Really?
Yeah, it doesn't fit.
How many cars can you buy?
How was your experience in the Tokyo limo?
I've been here before. That's why he says I'm his best customer, because I actually pay.
You could have started your trash video from the limo.
I know.
You could have.
It's not too late.
Oh shit! Wait. Should we do it? Yeah. And I'll tag the shit. Hey, hold up. Let me do this.
You go from the glitz and glam.
Yeah.
Into the gutter.
Wait.
That's how the video's just.
Yo, the tag is trying to see if you can get by.
The tag. Okay, let me do that. It's like sort of semi-scripted, but it's for them. Let me do that for him. I don't like doing scripted content, but if it's to help somebody, I don't mind selling out. Because he can't reach out, and it's like nonsensical at that point. That's wild. They got all that like, I mean, I pay fair market, but I think like Michael needs, you know. Make sure you throw your trash in the proper cylindrical / rectangular receptacle if you're in Japan. Because it's messed up if you just leave it at the side of the road. You understand? They got proper receptacles to throw your trash in at Don Quixote's various convenience stores. And if not, just put it in a plastic bag and take it home with you. You understand? Just make sure you're riding in style. Tokyo limousine, you understand? Don't leave it at the side of the road. That's messed up. I know it gets clean in the morning, but it's your job to contribute to a positive in Tokyo. And then you'll be a contributing member of society, even as a foreigner. Peace out. Let it be. Tokyo limousine. This is a good ad. I was like kind of scripted because this. Oh shit, dude, that's a good ad.
Yes.
Mr. CashMeow, welcome to paradise. Welcome to paradise.
Shit.
As you can see by our luxury amenities here in paradise, we're the cleanest city on earth.
Happy face.
Jeremy smiley face. It has been a pleasure to take you to kidnap you and bring you.
I don't understand why I closed my own door. That's so fucked up, man.
How fucking dare you? That's our job.
There's people around and there's no doors being closed for me.
We can't close your door for you. We're a luxury establishment here at Tokyo Limo.
Like, it should be closed. You know, it's just common sense. Like I don't even.
He's a human being.
Disrespect.
I'm a human being, as Michael so eloquently put.
That's fucked up.
Oh, dude, this ad is amazing. I got a good ad for you.
Oh, you did already?
Yeah. Dude.
You did it from inside?
Oh, yeah, I went from inside, yeah, and I filmed the outside.
Drop your ass right in the trash.
Oh, hell.
AKA Shibuya.
Well, I live in Shibuya, and it ain't this trash.
I mean, yeah, this is the gutter of the gutter.
Well, I think this is just bird food.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's simmering. It is. Simmering disease.
Let me know if it doesn't pay you proper.
Alright, mixed kebab with fries?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few. Alright. I'm gonna run a donkey to use the gentleman's room.
Alright, well, we'll be here. I'm gonna chat with Michael, yeah.
Let's get it. I mean, you wanna chill up? We can chill
yeah,
we can.
It's up to you. I like it outside. Feels good.
Sit in the back together.
No, sorry.
Tokyo Limo interview.
It don't matter. Either way, it's up to you. You just took your time to get out. You know?
It's dude. Oh, hey. Dude. When is your bar open until? 2 a.m. Fuck, that's too early. What's up?
This guy cannot go.
What, Jeremy? Wait, really? Wait, okay.
There's 50 cabs gone by and this man doesn't know how to make it.
So you could do, what you do is you do orai. That's all you say. Orai. Oh, damn. Let me see how much space, I can make it so, yeah, let me see if he can pull further. This truck's gonna leave in a minute here. Michael. Damn, look at a whole fucking. Yeah, once these taxis there, I'm gonna guide him so he can park a little bit further. Because this truck is not gonna be here all night. Dude. There's so much space.
This guy's fucking chicken shit.
You want me to guide you so you can come forward a bit?
Guide, they're drivers. They do this as a job. Why do they need help?
I don't know. They might be like 600 years old. That's the average age of a taxi driver in Japan, apparently, allegedly.
It's weird. I have a Japanese driver and another driver, and I drive both better than both of them. And the other drivers they drive for a living.
Oh yeah, that's wild.
This truck, on the other hand.
Oh well, if he makes it, then everyone can make it.
He knows what he's doing. I can move up a little bit.
Yeah, I can guide you if you want to. Just crank crank halfway this way, and then I'll tell you. I'll do like this, you know? Oh, he needs to drop shit off right here.
Oh, really?
That's not what the issue was.
Oh.
And then this car in front's gonna move away.
Well, he's got to go back around if that's the case, because he can't back up.
No, he's fine.
No, I mean, if he needs to stop here or something, I just got to get out for him.
Oh. If that truck can pass, then every one of these fucking vehicles, even a Hummer could pass.
People get scared as shit. Like, bro, learn how to drive before you do the job. Oh shit. Okay, I thought this was wet. It's just cold as hell.
Really?
Yeah, just.
Oh, because it's steel though. It's not even aluminum.
I mean, it's conducting that cold.
I can't wait to put Gene in here. I'm gonna fucking go ham with Gene. Gene's gonna be like, ma. He's gonna have so much fun.
He's gonna love the lights.
Yeah. He looks at everything. It's wild.
He's gonna love it.
Dude, if you got a fish tank in here, dude, how the fuck? Dude, a literal, like a work truck just passed by. Yeah, I'll help when I can. If Jeremy doesn't hook him up proper, I will. I don't care. I don't understand how that's not possible. Dude, I guided pretty well. Oh, this guy's about to leave. Yeah. All right, Michael. I'm gonna guide you so this guy doesn't. Right? Yeah. Extra pay is good people. Oh, he knows already. I don't gotta say shit. Yeah, you're good.
I'm elite, bro.
Yeah, easy peasy.
I'm elite. I'm actually gonna back up and get even closer. It's called use your mirrors.
Yeah, I know, but this vehicle's long. Yeah, you're good. Actually, he knows. Damn. I'm surprised you don't need a commercial driver's license for this.
It's like it makes no sense to have a regular license even up for this shit. One of these trucks is easier to drive than this, and you need a better license for that.
Yeah, that's a class, whatever, in the US it'd be a class C, commercial, whatever, right? Are you ready? Wait, can you pop the hood real quick? I want to see what's rocking and like what you rocking out here. I bet it's a 5.7 liter Hemi, but if it's got a Pro Charger on it, I'm gonna bust a nut.
I gotta find this.
Actually, I used to have the same vehicle. Left side, left bottom.
I mean, it should be, but oh yeah, it is right here. It is.
Yeah, I used to have the same car, but it was the SRT8. Yeah.
I reached for it, but I didn't really reach. No, it's the down. Yeah.
I do. Oh, wow! On a 3.6. It's not the V8.
It's better.
Well, you could tune it to get more horsepower. I thought it was going to be a Hemi. So if you get like a Cobb Access 4 tuner for this, you make more horsepower than the Hemi. Yes. Because this has
it's gonna guzzle more gas. That's the problem.
Well, Maybe,
Yes,
but
it's gonna put out more power to me.
yes, correct. Yeah. But I don't know. This is an efficient engine.
But we're trying to drive smooth anyway, so
yeah. So this is a 3.6 liter twin turbo V6, and you can
How do you
get.
know VVT?
I mean, VVT just means variable five timing. I mean, it's a fucking twin turbo. Like I already know this engine. Yeah. It's not gonna be no fucking like non-turbo V6. There's no way that.
Hello. You want to sit inside? You want to sit in? Take pictures?
中座って写真撮りたいですけどね。
Yeah. No. No drive. I'm driver, so I won't.
彼運転手だから大丈夫だって。Damn. Imagine if you had 460 horsepower on this bitch.
We usually do it for pictures, videos, and then we take
What
people
if I
around.
do?
Yeah. The inside is really nice.
Oh yeah. I got you guys. I'll post it in Discord and everything. See, so VIP.
Yeah, of course.
You love the drinking.
Yes. Yes. Oh, you okay? Oh, you okay? Okay. Watch out for that. Watch out for that. Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. It's better. You can get a better picture. I can take a picture for you. This is kind of what we're trying to do now. 30 minutes to sit down, take pictures, shisha.
Hey, that alone is actually
3,000. Not without moving.
Yeah. That's actually a good idea.
I can take a picture for you as well, for both of you after you're done.
Yeah. Hey, Michael.
Where did the balloon dog come from?
The what?
Is that theirs? The little balloon dog.
That's not.
It wasn't in there when you were in here.
I don't remember.
It must be theirs.
Here, let me upload this shit real quick. Well, it's up to you. I don't want to.
I mean,
if they're doing that.
You got time.
Where's Jeremy?
He's using the bathroom. He's returning his.
Oh, that's right.
His charger, and he's buying tea kebabs and fries.
Okay, let me.
I want to get home to eat the kebab. I just eat the fries for now.
She say he's gonna get you kebab.
Kebab and cash.
Dude, how does a millionaire not?
That's what I don't understand.
Because there was no. I did because I didn't give a fuck.
When I see him again, we're gonna talk.
No, but I don't. I just.
And then it's like him and Mizkif. And Mizkif was in here, he was like, "Yeah, take me to Adam." I'm like, "Hey."
Maybe he didn't have cash or something.
Nobody paid. There's like 10 people in here. Oh, 9 people in here. Nobody paid.
What?
Nobody paid. Even Joy didn't pay.
That's worse than a fucking
I was
nuisance
like, Joey,
streamer.
you're good. You're streaming, whatever. It's cool for now. Like, get
no,
some
but
content.
like, okay.
But then he got in again, and that's when he gave me.
Listen, I was chilling for like an hour or so, right?
Yeah.
And
it's called being friends and being a supporter, and just taking advantage of somebody.
Wow. 10 people. 9 people.
Well, it was 8.
Whatever it is, more
9
than 2.
Including Jeremy.
More than 2 people and this motherfucker.
Yeah.
It
should be 10,000 minimum.
How do you? Yeah, you don't
But
like.
Jeremy's like, it's all good, man. We're just gonna get content. I'm like,
I get that they're large streamers and stuff, but it don't.
You know that 2,000 he gave me? That's literally all I have to eat food tomorrow. I'm at like I can't even take the train. Well, I can now. But if I didn't get that, I wouldn't have enough money to put in my speaker to get home tonight.
if they're like making shout outs for you, that's understandable.
The case, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So if they don't do that much, it's gonna be a problem. Want to take a picture of it too?
That's worse than that's worse than the fucking cherry blossoms, man. What in the fuck? Oh, dude. So like the last time I rode in here, it was I rode it for. Well, I just wanted to hook him on. Paid him like $150 or whatever, right? And these, I'm not saying these assholes or anything, but like, how are they really millionaires at that point? Like, what the fuck? I rode from here, and I didn't expect it, but it was fun to do it anyways. How the fuck do you have 20,000 viewers, 30,000, whatever he gets, like 40, 50,000 viewers?
Yeah, no problem.
And then you throw fucking $16 motherfucking dollars or $14 motherfucking dollars to have 9 of your friends in this bitch, and you pay $16? What? I hope they shot him on. He explodes for it. Like, I don't have that kind of power, so maybe I'm tripping, but like, it should be. What the fuck? Kosher, true, but like, you know, he's doing this thing and he's got a business partner. I get it, and probably the thought is that if someone, there's like 10, I'm not saying that Miz is wrong, I'm not saying Joey's wrong, but that's true. I mean, you should have asked. But my thought process is, if someone picks you up in a limousine, wouldn't you throw them like 9 people? How long was the ride for? That's what I'm wondering. Mikey would. Then why not throw him a bill or two? That's what I did.
What's going on? What the hell is happening? I love to see it. This is the limo or what?
Isn't that like you? So a short ride, and the minimum for a sit-in is so reasonably priced. It's $3,000 per person.
Are you gonna post Instagram?
It doesn't matter. Short ride is $3,000 per person. I did a short ride. I had him drive me home.
How long are you gonna be here for? Oh, okay, nice.
That's what blows my mind. Like, if I had 9 friends with me, I'd pay all of them out, right? But yeah, he should have. But I guess it's for advertisement. If it's a shirt or whatever. Right?
Yeah. There we go. I'll follow you back. Maybe you can send me the picture.
No, so to just sit in here for 30 minutes is 3,000 yen. That's why, I mean, I can sit in here, but I don't want to take advantage or anything.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay?
Or you can send me either way.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, guys. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Oh yeah? Bro,
That's what I'm not comprehending. Maybe I'm missing something.
Oh shit, little guy.
That's not what the charge is, though. It's like 30 a person, even 5,000. If it were me and I had 9 people with me, I'd throw them a few bills. Minimum. I don't care how much the distance is, I'd throw them a few bills. I mean, just to go home. I live right up the street. Taxi ride from here to home is like $15.
Yes, sir.
I threw them 150 or whatever it was. That was for one person. That's for me. This is not because that's the set price. It's like, you know. I'm not telling them not to get taken. I get with Miz and they get a lot of viewers, and it could be advertisement. That's something that I'm not taking into account proper.
Yeah, word up.
You get what I mean? So they're not in the wrong or anything. I'm just trying to. Hey, Michael.
Yes, sir.
So you thought it was a strategic advertisement potential?
Yeah.
Like that's yeah. I mean, fair enough. That's
It's
not.
just he got a specific personal ride to Shinjuku after everything was over, and that ride, he's like, "Yo, all I got this all the cash I got."
Yeah.
Okay, he's willing to help me out. We'll see.
How many minutes were they in here for with 9 people?
Oh, that was just like we basically started at Adam. We did one little circle and went back. It was like 10 minutes.
So 10 minutes. I mean, still like a bill.
Yeah. Still.
So it's fucking $6,
It's okay.
$6, $7
we
a
got
person.
content. We got videos for the advertising.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna put this shit up.
That was like the goal, really, when it comes to that.
I understand.
But it just sucks because I didn't get any customers because we were doing that. So,
did you think about going up to Adam or?
I did that a couple. We did it like 3 or 4 times today. It's like it's a good run. And there's a place to park. You know, like right in front of Adam, that little extra road. I can just slide there and chill for a second until a car starts coming, and then I can just go past all the clubs, and there's a spot on the right that I can stand there too.
I'm thinking, what's the most effective way to advertise? How many nights a week do you have the limo?
I mean, if we got a reservation and they're paying full price, I'll just go get the car, do their reservation, and take it home.
Yeah, and that's
work. The gas is like $3,000 or $4,000 for that one ride. If I'm just out here all night, it's like $5K. I had another customer, T10 something.
I don't know.
She's like, anyway. So we went to go pick up some people at Akihabara. I was like, you guys just want to help me get gas tonight? Let's go. You know, just trying to give her a good experience. She's like a sweet little girl, you know what I'm saying? Like, give her experience.
How much gas do you have left right now?
Under half.
Under half. Wow.
We plan to go to Daikoku tomorrow. We're probably gonna need to get gas money while we're at Daikoku to get back. Because it's gonna guzzle a lot. Plus we're gonna have it on like blasting music and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that's the alternator, the music.
Yeah.
It's the weight.
It's
the
good
weight.
chilling right now. When it drives is when it really takes a lot of gas.
I hope it. I gotta upload the video.
Yeah, I want to see that shit.
Yeah. Take a look. Tell me how to.
Right here. Oh, this is nice. Every time the camera picks this limo up so good on the inside. Surprise! It's your boy.
In the proper cylindrical/rectangular receptacle if you're in Japan. This is messed up if you just leave it at the side of the road. You understand? They got proper receptacles to throw your trash and
People are like, what the fuck, he's in a limo? Just tag Joey's account that he made.
Make sure you're riding in style. Tokyo limousine, you understand?
I'll probably repost this too.
I know it gets clean in the morning, but it's your job to contribute to a positive in Tokyo.
ESA.
Then you'll be a contributing member of society, even as a foreigner. Peace out. Let it be Tokyo limousine.
It's actually a pretty good ad. I'm surprised.
It's Tokyo limo. But you're gonna have it tagged too.
Yeah, of course. All right.
Yeah, bro, that's good.
Here.
The lighting is so good in there with the camera.
It's the iPhone, man.
Yeah, for real. Every time I take a picture of iPhone, it's so clean on it.
Well, you have the 15, so it doesn't like on the main sensor. It's the same.
Yeah, but it's also like
zoom.
the cinematic. Yeah, the zoom is like really a whole different thing.
All right, so let me see. Manage, select more photos. Oh, I should have had it muted. Wait, so. Hey!
Any music? Okay. Here.
No, they knew me from TikTok. I just said,
just to sit for a little bit. We're not going anywhere. Yo, choose a song. Choose a song, yo. Yeah. Here. Pick a song.
I think this one's yours.
Did you pick different ones?
Yeah, I have yogurt and curry sauce. I didn't know what sauce I used, so I don't know. That's what I'm going to do. And also mine has no tomato. Yours is
not sure? You know what that writing is?
I'm assuming that's post-grade. Y-O-U-B. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna walk to like, yo, and I was like, and they just kept asking me questions. And I was like, no, they didn't ask, but I was like, I gotta bring my friend at 12 before you ask the question. Well, they're here. I told them they could sleep.
You got nothing.
Oh, I think I got it.
I'm not gonna eat yet because if I eat now, the drive home I'm sleepy.
Wait, this one has tomato.
Oh, let me take a picture of this motherfucker real quick.
But it also says has yogurt.
I want to like do it properly.
They fucked us. Yeah, they fucked you. They fucked me.
1 second, okay. Let me get a proper photograph. Ow, fuck.
Fries in it? Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. I got you. You've successfully been kidnapped.
Michael, you want to do like one of these on the top? You want to give it like one of these?
That's the real deal right there. If you want to go for the next yeah. Tomorrow we're going to Dyke. Oh, yeah. Working on yeah. If you want to go, we're doing it. What time? I will probably leave from this one around like 7:30. Okay. It'll be like 20,000 there. We'll take you there.
Well, I want to use this as like the, what do you call it? The
thumbnail?
Yeah.
How do I get in contact with you? Okay. Yeah, we're going to meet here at 7:30. Oh, y'all trying to go to Dyke with us? Yeah. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Yeah, it'd be like 20,000 yen. It's close. Where is it? Like, Yokohama? I know where the Coke is. I've been there. I said where the hut is at. Where the hut? That's the most important question. Yeah. The most important question. That's the real reason.
Oh, kind of better one.
This is Amazon, bro. It doesn't matter if you're famous in Tokyo. It's if you look famous. $3. Hey, this $3. This shit free. It's only my boy gave it to me. He bought it from China. So it's a replica. That's what I buy a real one. The only reason I would buy a real one is to. He said zero when it's watch. I'm like, y'all get international. It's the only reason I would buy a real one. $5 or $50. But even still, I wouldn't wear it. How much is it usually? $5,000. That's I will. No, I believe that. I already had so many guys going to me. Yeah, 20,000 yen. Is it real? I'm like, it was a gift, bro. Yeah, you got to do that. Mystery. You got to do that. I mean, yeah, it's not a lie. You got to say, you know how much it was. It's a gift that was so cheap. So you're not lying. There you go. Dude, I knew immediately, when I seen this guy. He's had multiple fucking. I haven't posted in a while. I just got back to Tokyo on Tuesday. Yeah, he's kind of big time. Where have you been? I went to Thailand. Yeah, I went to Thailand for a while, and then I went back to the US. I told you. I told him next we're going to Thailand. I've been to Thailand. I'm from Virginia. Oh, okay. So. All
right. I think I got a good video.
No, I have a work visa. This is my business. It's my business. Yeah. Oh, okay. You have like an LLC and I got
Mikey with the shit. I should have tipped them.
My manager got everything.
I mean, they have the viewership to perpetuate. You get what I mean? So I can't comprehend that kind of viewership. So it's worth a lot more than whatever the fuck I assume. It's just crazy to think.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, because I had a buddy who was trying to start a business in Japan. It's not simple, bro. Yeah. And so my company is called Key World. We can help people set up Instagram. Yes. How many have an Instagram? Michael_Japan. Yeah, dude, I recognize this guy immediately. I'm surprised you just came up. You heard us fucking Americans talking, and you're like, I gotta go. It was definitely American. Well, I'm trying to find people.
Wait, did you make a new Instagram from last time?
Yeah, this is he's managing this one.
Oh, I got you.
There's Tokyo Lemo. I made.
Yeah. It wasn't followed, so I was like, what? I'm followed on the other one.
The other one's Men's Pro. My manager's running that one.
Okay. You want me to tag both of them?
Great crap. Yeah, go ahead and tag both.
Do you have a TikTok as well?
Yes.
I told him he's got
do.
Thailand.
Yeah.
You do it. There's a Men's Pro.
Thailand's amazing. Yeah.
No, 15, no, 100.
There's okay. So there's
you can smash for fucking 50,000.
No, you can smash for significantly. You can smash for fucking $20. She's gonna be jacked.
Whoa, where did you get that at?
Yeah, hey. She's gonna be jacked.
I'm trying to get him to come. Where did you get that at? Hey, I'm there right now.
Yeah.
That's better than
I'm there
yesterday, bro.
I'm getting to internet. That's better than a bumblebee.
No, for my kids, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Skip the meal. Go straight to the action.
Yeah,
Bro, all these guys have been being in Croatia and everywhere. They're like, hey, I want American girls. I'm like, bro, this is fucking
Oh, good. No, you don't want that. You don't want that shit.
You don't want that trouble.
I want you a loyal Asian.
Exactly. That's exactly. Yeah.
Bro, I just hate that. You don't want that.
You were chatting to Michael Japan now. He's better known than before. More at least. Okay, good. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, it's something I can't. It's just on a basic level.
Yeah. Tomorrow, 7 p.m.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna see you guys.
Yes.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah, Dan.
Okay, sweet.
Word up.
Take it easy, guys.
Good night.
I hope that worked out. I hope so. You got his Instagram and everything connected over there?
Money can't run back over tomorrow.
Let's go. He said,
Wait, so it's the same.
Find out we need some notes.
It's the same on TikTok.
Yeah, not Men's Pro. Yeah. Maybe it's Men's Pro Japan. Let me check.
Okay, no. I'm gonna put it on TikTok as well.
Let me check the tag for you.
What should I like? Should I put a thing?
Yeah, bro. It's my business, man. If y'all ever want to rent, that's what I do. Yeah, I got a car for you.
How much?
10K for the hour per person. And that's nothing. Usually you gotta pay like 30K.
Moonrat plus free drink pictures, 5,500 yen. I've talked to him about it. I think he should park it in. I think he should park it either right near the clubs or in Roppongi. Because I'm the type of person that has the capital to ride it. Not be a bitch. Like I wouldn't give a fuck if I had 1 million viewers. I'd still look it up. I do.
I have champagne bottles in the back.
Wait, is it same on TikTok?
Just take a look.
I haven't made a Tokyo Limo TikTok yet.
You haven't?
No.
Ask him what his TikTok is.
He doesn't know if they made one yet, if his boss name.
Are you streaming right now?
Oh, yeah.
You can see inside?
Can I show them the noodles?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you guys it's always here. Are you guys
Yeah, as you can see,
On the weekend.
young. This for Americans.
Real, bro. Smart shit.
It's all over.
Oh wait, come here. It's her birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, say hi to the stream.
It's my 21st birthday.
Oh, happy 21st birthday. お誕生日おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Chat, is this real? Tell her happy birthday.
It's her birthday.
Yes, come Sahar. Thank you, man.
I don't really do it. No, my pleasure. Michael, what's...
If you fill it up, it's like 80K, I can bring it down a little bit. I drive around. I got a price.
He's got to do the hustling thing, right? Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Happy B-Day.
Right turns are easier than left turns. Oh, yeah. Is it right hand? No, it's left hand drive. But the point is, you got the whole right side lane where
Take a look.
to work with.
Gamate!
I'm fucked. That pole right there, I have shisha. I gotta like over-maneuver so that this shit don't spin. No. But it's the first car I ever did. Aruki Sky Dia. It's my company's car. I'm managing it. Aruki Sky Dia. Where you from? I'm from Virginia, man. Yeah.
Let's go.
Bro. No, everybody said that shit. Yo, let me get your Instagram. Japon is actually my last name. It's a Ghanaian last name. Oh shit. That's how you pronounce it too. It's not, but I changed the spelling to make it look like Japan.
You know that? It means Japan.
Well, yeah, it does. It's exactly.
Oh, you know Alex.
Yeah, Alex, yeah. Bro, this is my Bizel homies, man. I know the Bizel people.
You know a lot.
Yeah, JT, my boy Jason, my boy Sam.
See you, man.
Yeah.
Bro, he knows everyone.
Cheers. Hurry up. I'll follow you right back. Or you follow me back. Yeah.
Alright. Go take care.
Yo. Y'all enjoy the rest of your night.
Something for him?
Yeah. Soon, man. Soon.
Wait, what's the TikTok?
Let me see.
This Men's Pro Improvement, which one?
Oh. Men's.pro.japan.
Men's.pro.japan.
.japan. The way it was straight up.
Japan. Oh yeah, this gotta be.
Right? You wouldn't think so. Yeah, you would think so. Check your TikTok if you want to do that too. As far as Twitter, do you use Twitter? I don't. I can't even get on Twitter here. For some reason, my Twitter account, well, not my account, my Twitter app just won't let me see Twitter. It's funny we still call it Twitter. Fuck this X shit. Oh, I guess I deleted the app. But let me retry and download it. Because I'm trying to look at bitches on this. I have to open it up on the browser.
Yeah, we got a lot of content tonight.
No YouTube?
The YouTube? Nah, not for the limo. Don't worry about that for now. We're gonna eventually have the Tokyo Limo YouTube channel. We're gonna be doing interviews and shit inside.
Oh, dope. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta give a little to get a lot, right?
Yes. And we just started, so.
Every day I'm hustling. What's the name of that song?
Every day I'm hustling, isn't it?
Oh.
I think that's it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But
What's the name of the song of Every Day I'm Hustling?
Bye-bye.
Oh, maybe I did the wrong fucking... Wait, what?
I think my Twitter app is fixed now. Might be.
Dude, what the fuck is TikTok? Like, what? I don't understand what TikTok, dude.
Bro, I don't get on the app anymore.
TikTok is
weird.
whack.
Must be nice.
Dude, I uploaded to TikTok. Like, what?
Yeah, you got the ball. You got no choice. Hey, my Twitter works now. Fuck yeah. I can look at pictures again. The first thing I pulled out.
Hey, you want to see my Instagram explore page?
No, you need to see my explore page on my other account.
I bet mine's worse.
This is some bullshit. I don't know why TikTok is so asshole-ish.
I mean, it's not. No, mine's worse, bro.
But ass, titties.
You don't know.
Wait, what's your Twitter?
There's no Twitter for the limo thing.
What's your Twitter though?
Mine is Michael_Japon_.
I have actual tits out. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I get the tits out once.
Tits out.
Let me check. Let me make sure my account is actually. Yeah, Michael_Japon_. My shit. I got all this AI shit.
Oh, I see.
I love this bitch.
Oh, I see this.
That's Chinese girl?
Yeah. She wild. No. Tell me this isn't crazier. I mean, you got open tits out, but I got that too. You're not the only one.
Took Monday. I'll pitch it
Yeah.
I hear my fucking voice. What's up, Azazel? Have you noticed prices on goods? No, not so far. Have you noticed any prices up on goods in Tokyo?
Prices on what?
Up on goods? Like, you notice a difference in Japan?
No.
I haven't. No. I know it's been up at like pre-COVID.
Yeah.
Like very.
I've been here since August 22. In like my favorite kebab shop in Shinjuku, 350 yen for the kebab sando. It's been the same ever since.
Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah.
That sounds good though.
Yeah, the iPhone is the shit, huh? When it comes, imagine if I have an anamorphic lens on this. Oh my god, like ultra wide and everything. They're not expensive. You can get an anamorphic Temu lens for like 40 cents.
Yeah.
And then the tariffs will make them $40,000.
All right, look at me for a second. Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah, but which iPhone?
It's 15 Pro.
That's poverty, dude. I'm just fucking around.
That's the 0.5 lens.
Dude, why do you use iPhone? iPhones are so shitty, dude. What the fuck? Why don't you get yourself a 25 Ultra, dude?
Don't get treated as
Chad, what do we got here? We got this is the Samsung.
This is
I don't know how to work the Samsung.
It's a 25
What
Ultra.
are these buttons at the bottom?
These buttons,
on my iPhone, I swipe up and I'm at the home screen. You got buttons.
Look.
I don't know how to work these
Do
things.
you even have this button here?
If I buy an iPhone,
does it have this button on your iPhone?
I don't even know what the fucking button is.
This is the Android version of the iPhone.
All I want to know is where to find a fucking bagel with cream cheese in Tokyo. It's so goddamn hard.
Einstein's Bagel, for Christ's sake.
You've told me about this, but where do I find it? I gotta go on the internet.
You find an Einsteinium.
I gotta go on the internet. I gotta Google the address.
No, you just go to a fucking friendly place, a Jewish place.
We're in a friendly place. What do you
but this ain't that friendly. I've been attacked here by some, anti-Semitic folk. You never know.
They're the worst. Get them out of here. What are they doing?
You gotta go to a friendly place of real waspness, you understand?
I'm just trying to find a bagel, for Christ's sake.
A wasp's nest.
For Christ, where do I find a fucking bagel around here?
Go to Omotasandra or something. Oh, Michael, take this Aoyama, you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Take it to the car meets Aoyama, Sunday morning.
Sunday morning?
Yes. I don't give a fuck if it's a pain in the ass. Take it there.
So what I can do is I can park this at the office for like 1,000 yen till 8 a.m.
It's free.
How early are they doing it?
For early as fuck in the morning, from like
8, 9?
as soon as it's light out. All the supercars gather up.
Right. Maybe one day if I park over there, because at Saturday night I'll probably be out all night.
Yeah, and then just go there. Yeah. That's I totally forgot about that. That's where I used to go with my Skyline or my GT.
I gotta know the exact location.
It's where Meiji University is.
Oh, is that like with that big thing in the front?
And then there's a field and all that shit. Here, I got you.
The AI shit. The AI.
My favorite AI is the AI retarded girls.
They're Down syndrome girls.
Yeah. Same thing.
Let me find you real quick.
Man, this account's real. Follow.
What the fuck is wrong with Kanye, man? I'm worried.
That's my father. Sometimes he gets a little upset at the Jewish people.
My limousine. What do I know?
A bagel and lox. A bagel and lox.
Yeah, shut the fuck up over there. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing, huh? Shut the fuck up over there, huh? I'm walking.
Actually, 気持ちよくていいので、今日急に入ってる。
He's fighting. He's trying to start shit with other fucking foreigners by doing the Jew accent. I think Jeremy's also a cousin. Yeah, he's a cousin of mine. What the bagels are? The bagels are still cheaper than the US of A. I'm gonna go get a drink in a second. Michael, that's the kind of clientele he needs. Michael, that's the clientele you need.
Huh?
That's the type of clientele
I know,
you need.
that's why I try to be like really clean about what I was
Yeah, I know that there's the rowdy foreigners or whatever.
I don't like what's going on here, but let's see what happens.
But that's the host club type, you know.
Yeah. My manager was saying the same thing. The host in Shinjuku is like, it's really
Damn, I wish she was doing this like post or like pre-COVID. Like pre-COVID shutdown.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, we're.
Yeah, I mean it would be exploded. Because if you right now it's the yen is devalued, right? So it's a million fucking times easier to get into Japan, right? Like in terms of having foreigners that aren't necessarily wealthy or anything.
We went to Monaco today.
I've heard of it. I've seen
It's actually not bad. What part?
Why, dude? Why is Discord so bitchy with this? I can drink in 15 minutes. Dude, I wonder what the proper way to... I think it's not a supercar or anything, but it's just something that's so huge for Tokyo that the people that can afford it are going to have an absolute blast with it. Because it's fun riding, you know? Like there's no doubt about it. Oh, what happened with the Dow Jones today? Oh. Let me see. Like what? Okay, now I'm glad I held. Okay, what the? I don't even know. I have nothing.
You gotta send me that fucking document tomorrow.
Yes. Just remind me in the morning.
What do I say? I just looked at the portfolio. Oh. How do you get this kind of variance in one day? Like,
Once we start getting customers, we can talk about.
That's why I offered to buy you pizza director. I actually made a decent amount of money last night. Ohio.
Wait, what did you do? You sold some pitches? You really out here, bro.
Like, whoa. Like, I have one. I met this group of Americans who were like,
wow, it's getting bright already.
I wanted to go straight smash. I
I mean, it was rebounding the other day. I'm still at a loss, but I don't like that mentality where there was the initial crash, and that I lost a lot from my major holdings, especially domestic. Like when I say domestic, I mean Japan. I consider US to be domestic, but I lost a fuck ton. What? Like, this is such unnecessary bullshit.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. He just kept buying more champagne in the VIP room. Then he made money. Yeah. But I already took you to the place where you could have fucked if you wanted. Yeah. But instead, shit, let him get drunk. Fuck it. That's money for me. That shit. Damn. I don't know where this balloon dog came from, but it's part of the little.
Dude.
That dog. I also. And the girls that were in here taking pictures.
That's cool.
That was mine. We're back home.
Oof.
You was one of the chicks that hopped in earlier. By the way, I told before I came over, I was like, I guarantee you.
I'm gonna drink in 12 minutes.
Yeah. All the time right now.
Yeah, and literally within a week, she's in the limo with me. I sent him a picture. He's like, "Go fuck yourself."
Yo.
I'll see you tomorrow. Send me that document, and
Yeah.
then hopefully
these guys.
the two guys from earlier.
Yeah. But they're talking about where the bitches at, so that's gonna be the issue.
We'll find them
but
out there.
the stripper girls. Figure out
That's a
if they
big
want to
maybe.
roll with us.
That's a big maybe.
Oh yeah, I gotta see.
Lily, remember Lily? The little Hawaiian stripper girl? She was hanging out with us while you were on stream in Shinjuku 6 months ago back in August, September.
I can't.
Black hair, white girl, skinny, like 5'2". She was walking around with us in the prostitute area in Shinjuku, just chilling with you. I had to dip early because I had the Brazilian girl with me. The stripper girl from Hawaii.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
you remember
yeah,
now?
she messaged me.
Yeah, she's back in town.
Oh!
But there was a little
She doesn't want you to say the name, by the way.
My bad.
No, you're good. You're
You
good.
didn't say the name, did you? You just said
He did.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
I don't know what her special name is.
Oh, I remember.
She's a lovely lady. She's like the nicest.
Yeah, she messaged me. She's gonna. That's funny. Yeah, she messaged me the other day. I already knew that she was on her way. Oh, wow.
Yeah, she replied to my story earlier.
Boys locked in.
And her friends are very attractive as well.
Yeah, we need to hang out with them either tomorrow or even Sunday.
She said tomorrow they have a daddy getting them bottle service at Sun Club. They don't know yet. And I was like, if you want a pregame in the limo, let me know.
Yeah. I'm going to listen to J-pop all the way home.
That's crazy.
Right?
I didn't remember her name, so when she messaged, I thought it was someone that watches my stream. Because there's like similar
she's super
names.
cool, isn't she? She's
yes,
so
she's awesome. Yeah,
like,
yeah,
none of the
yeah.
girls that attractive are not that nice.
I met her with.
Yeah. I want to meet this girl, man. I want to meet all three of them.
She was one of my first 200 followers on TikTok. One of my first 200.
Oh, wow. So
she found. I have no idea how the fuck she found my account.
Wow.
But she was like, "Oh, I follow you on TikTok." I was like, "No way." And she's like, "You follow me?" I was like, "Not a chance."
Dude, regardless of the looks or whatever, dude, you guys were gooning over her. Yeah.
But yeah, I was like, if I follow you, that means you were one of my first like.
That's funny. Wow. Dude, I think I was the first, because she messaged me all the way like a week ago. Over a week ago.
Really? Yeah. She told you she was on her way.
Yeah. She didn't know exactly what was going on, but yeah. That's funny. I didn't even remember. I was like, who the fuck is this? Is this one of the people from my chat? No, it wasn't. Yeah.
I gotta take a shit. Still?
Well, why don't you go take a shit?
Let me go take a shit before I get in this car so I can drive it comfortably.
Yeah, we'll watch.
That's her.
Yeah.
She's pretty good looking.
Pretty good looking. She's a stripper. Yeah.
Fantastique.
Her friends.
Yeah, that's what I'm
La Fantastique.
All right, let me come back. Hey, shit. Tight shit.
Like some booty.
Like some booty.
I'll be back. All right. You can finish it off.
Dude, yeah, she's good looking. Yeah.
She is. And her friend, the two friends that she came with too. Because I was trying to. She replied to my story. Who wants to come in the limo tonight? And she's like, we do. I'm like, who's we? And I was talking with them. And
now I remember. What the fuck? Like the connection of.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have known unless, because it was like oh, okay, so one of my viewers is out here, whatever, and she wants to joke. I totally forgot.
She's so sweet.
Yeah, sweet. You're so sweet. She'll fucking rot your teeth right out.
Yeah, exactly. And literally,
she's cool though.
She is. She sent me a joking video because they wanted to come in the limo, and I was like, oh, I'll give you guys like half off, you know. And she's like, we'll show you our tits for a discount, baby boo. And I was like, all right, tits out in the limo, extra 1,000 yen off.
Man, I wish I could do. I wish I could do some of those things.
Not on stream.
Look at your 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
or your 6 o'clock direction. Just look 6. Like those heavies.
Yeah. Ohio. Are those men?
No. Ask them to the right. Yeah.
Ohio.
乗ってみます？ちょっと写真撮ります？どうぞ。She's wondering if she could take pictures.
Come.
いや実際はいどうぞ。She's wondering if it's okay. Yeah. もちろん。
すごい。本当にいいの？
はい。
すごいよ。いやまあ初めてっつってた。すごいんだ。
There's not a lot of stretch limos in Japan. Just physically.
Yeah, there's not. Michael, of course, had the aux. I don't know how to connect the Bluetooth. I'm assuming they speak zero English, right?
You ask them.
No?
日本語のみですよね。
日本語うまいっすね。
日本人ですもん。仕方ないじゃないですか。
私はアメリカ人です。
You gotta advert the shit because they're just sitting. Yeah. I wanted to see the heavies.
You want me to take photo?
なんか2人の写真撮りましょうかって。はい。別にお金とかかかんないので気にしないでください。I'm Riz expert in Japanese, huh? Yo, rabbits for dinner. What are the you? Dude. すごいでしょこれ半端ないよね。
すごい。初めて乗った。
本当。しかも普通のリムジンじゃなくてストレッチリムっていうんですよ。
すごい。
ストレッチリムジン。
お兄さんの？
はい。I don't know what she said, but
She's asking if it's yours.
はい。パートナー。
すごいね。
共同経営者。
嬉しい。すごい。
Tell her if she finds that if she knows anyone that might want to rent the limo for a night.
レンタルとかしたい人があれば、宣伝してあげてください。それだけです。別になんか料金全然かかんないので。はい。
すごい。Thank you. ライブ？
自分は生配信者です。はい。
Hello.
Hello.
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
うまいですね。I'm fine, thank you. それしか言えないでしょ。
そう。外国人と一緒住んでるんですよ。
なるほどね。
シェアハウスで。
へえ、シェアハウス住んでるんだ。
すごい。Hello. すごい。
I'm fine, thank you. How are you? うますぎて。違う、うますぎて。
How are you 言うて。How are you?
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
てか、ちょっとチャラい。失礼だけど。
チャラい？
失礼だから。
チャラかった？
でも発音がもう的中だから。
ほんま？よかったの？
素晴らしい。
I'm fine, thank you. And you? これしか言えない。
でもそれだけで大丈夫だから。
すごい。これ何この専用のカメラってこと？
そうアクションカメラでエンコーダーでここから飛ばしてるんですよね。
すごい。渋谷ナウって？
そう渋谷住んでるんですよ自分は。子供と妻がいて。
すごい。
そうそうそう。
それこそね、この時間帯とかよく視聴者さんとか増えそうな感じがするけどね。
ああ、間違いないです。
ね
お、Hello。
I want thank you and you.
てか、うますぎでしょ、それ。
なんでもこれ言ったら解決。
MC。
Is that your limo?
It's their partner. That's his.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. 適当。
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
そうそう。I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
でもちょっと上達するっしょ。
あ、間違いない。上達してるどころかもう半端なくうまかったから受けが。
インドネ
ツボに入りました。
フランス、オーストラリア、
はい
いろいろ一緒に住んでるじゃん。
へえ。シェアハウス住んでるってことはシャワーとかもお手洗いとかも。そう。
別の寮みたいな。
ああ、はい。
部屋は1個でみたいな感じで。
なるほどね。
楽しいですよ。
てか自慢なんですけど、ちょっと見て。
見してください。
うちの子だけ。
ね今あれですか、オンですか。
あ、オンしてます。ただ自分映してるんですよ。他迷惑かけたくないから。で、ほらちょっと
かわいい。
水族館連れてあげて。
かわいい。
何色？
かわいいって言ってんの？
いや、日本語喋ってるじゃん。妻だもん。
何あれ？
めっちゃかわいい。
何あれ？
めっちゃかわいいじゃん。
フィッシュって。
かわいい。
ありがとう。
英語も教えてんの？
あ、もちろん。で、妻が広島出身で、
私山口県だよ。
おお、そう。
やばい。マジ？
マジ。自分はアメリカと日本のハーフなんですけど。ね。山梨です。
アメリカのハーフなの？
そう。日本人から見るとやっぱ外国人にやっぱ見られるからびっくりされるけど、驚くでしょやっぱ。
やっぱ日本も強いけど、でもやっぱりその二人の感じがちょっと外国の。
あ、二人だけで？
言われてみればハーフなんだ。
She thought that it was like I'm not Japanese, but like because I have double eyelid.
私沖縄のあれですよ、クオータ。
まあ結果日本人ですよね。物理的に。はい。
Yeah. はい。Hello everyone.
今夜もうクラブとか？
もうクラブ帰りです今。
クラブ帰り。うわ。
元気ですよ。
昔自分38歳だけど昔行ってからですよ。
ねえ、クラブ楽しいですよね。楽しいのが一番。
間違いない。
私 TikTok してて。
TikTok してるの？
それでライブで慣れてるから全然この。
あ、よかった。
生放送全然大丈夫ですよ。
ほら迷惑系配信者とか多いじゃないですか。
全然大丈夫ですよ。
自分は違うと思うんですけど。子供育ててるし。でもやっぱそういうラベルが簡単についちゃうから、まず許可を。いろんな
人がなんかいるからね、それはね。でもすごいちゃんとされてるし、今出会ったんですか、お兄さんと？
いや、
知り合い？
そうもう知り合いで、はい。知り合いっていうかお友達です。
フレンドなんだ。
はい。
マイフレンド。
ジェルミンさん。
ジェルミンさんね。おい。
でマイケルっていう
マイケル。
マイケル、そうマイコル、そうまさにそうです。
マイコル。
マイコさんに聞こえる。マイコっていうお友達がいて、でその方がまあもちろん親しいんですけど、お友達で運転してくれてるんです。
マイコが？
そうマイコさん。マイコ絶対マイコになっちゃう。マイコさん。
マイコナイスマイコ。
マイコ needs to come back.
Yeah.
Wait, where do you recognize her from? She says she does TikTok.
英語うまい。
ハーフだからしたから。
いや、私も英語喋れるようになりたい。
いや別に日本住んでる以上は日本語でいいんじゃないですかね。
いや、私は本当に英語喋れるようになりたい。だからそのシェアハウスの中でのその英語の会話も聞き取るように頑張ってるんですけど、難しい。ほら選挙アンデューしかない。
でもめんどくさくない？別に言語とか。
いやでもやっぱ英語やっぱ全国共通だからかっこいいですよね、やっぱり。
日本は1億2500万人の人口で。
そうでしょ。だからそれこそそのそれこそね。秋葉原駅でその 外国の方に、浅草駅って言われて、浅草駅、あ、ここ、ノーノーみたいな、6番しか言えなかった。
6番。
6番だよって。そこ6って言いたかった。
そう。1、2、3、4、5、6も人によってありありなんですけど。
千葉駅6言いたかった私は。千葉
駅6。
千葉6。
うわ、キモ。
渋谷。
あ、でシェアハウスは遠いんですか、ここから。
まあ。
もう例えの話、別に
千葉側ですよ。
うわ
でも全然40分とかですよ、電車で。近いっすよ、割と言うて近いっすよ。
自分の場合はもう歩いて帰れる距離だからいいんだけど。
ああ、そっか、渋谷だ。なんだ、そうだ。
初台。
てかハーフなのすごい。
なんで？
すごい、ハーフなのすごい。
決められるわけでもないし。
ねえ、だって英語もペラペラなわけじゃないですか。
それ仕方ないですよ。無理やりもうあれこれどうなってんの？
待って、あそこアムウェイのビルってこと？アムウェイあれ。
そう、アムウェイ。
あのでかいんだ、アムウェイって。
海外ではこれピラミッド型詐欺になってんだけどね。
すごいね。
Isn't Amway a pyramid scheme in the? Yeah. そう、ピラミッド型詐欺なんですよ、外国だと。日本ではまだ大丈夫だけど。そう、アメリカではもう存在してないはず。There's no Amway in the United States anymore, right?
I think it still is, yeah.
But it's MLM. It's a multi-level marketing scheme.
Yeah. Is Amway a thing in Japan?
Their headquarters.
No way.
Yeah, that's
right there.
Yeah.
What?
Dude, that's their building, man. The thing is huge.
On the left?
It says Amway right there.
Where the fuck is the Amway?
Amway, that building, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, no way.
そう外国人から見るともうびっくりするぐらい。
あ、そうなんだ。
Oh my god.
こんな
I have a previous close friend that his family got inducted into Amway.
Yeah, it's like a cult.
Yeah, and they basically stole his life.
そう。海外でも詐欺になってる。
Oh no. ね。ありがとう。Thank you.
気をつけて帰ってください。
ありがとうございます。See you. Have a nice day.
Nice to meet you.
素晴らしい。素晴らしい。
イエーイ。
お疲れ様です。
楽しい。ありがとうございます。
いつでも声かけてください。
ぜひありがとうございます。
なんか2人仲良し。
ね、仲良し。フレンド。フレンドですか。
My wife.
Did you propose?
Yeah. すみません。ちょっと待って。Will you hold that for me?
Yes, of course.
いいね、英語かっこいいね。
そういうことないですよ。
いいな。なんで英語喋れるの？
だからハーフだ。
いいな。あれだよ。沖縄のクォーターが話せないよ。
結婚しいですか？
言った通り日本語喋れるだけで十分だと思う。
ほんまね。喋れない。
でも日本語喋れるだけで十分だと思う。
日本語喋れるだけで十分。ほんま？英語かっこいいな。ハバナイスで言うだけで一生はしよう。
はい。それで十分だと思う。Oh, you proposed?
ちょっと待って。
Oh, proposing.
顔小さいね。
シュッとしてますよね。
I don't remember the full words. ちょっ
と待ってね。ちょっと待ってだけ日本語やばい。
そうですか。
しましょう。
そうですか。
そうですか。すごいね。すごい。
しましょう。
結婚しますか。
おお。
ほんま？すごい。指輪あるじゃん。
おー、素晴らしい。
すごいね。
ねえ。
シチュエーションとかじゃなくて。
はい、全然。
ほんまの？
どうだろうね。一応そこまで責任取れません。お友達だけど。
ね、どこまでが本とかわかんない。
うん。
でも右手だからさ。
あ、そうそうそう。
ね。
間違いない。It should be left hand, left index. Alright, no, left ring.
びっくりしたね、今ね。びっくりした。
Mike, where's Michael? I wish Michael was here right now.
マイコいないや。
すごいかっこいいんですよ、彼。しかもね、関西弁で普通に喋ってくるし、日本の勉強ちゃんとしてないんですよ。
マイコいつ来んの？
あと数分で。
マイコ？
そうそう、お手洗い行ってきて、運転してるんですよ。
マイコ遅いね。
そうそう、間違いないよ。
マイコお手洗いどこ行ったの？
多分ドンキ。
あ、ドンキ近いんだ。
そう、あれメガドンキあるじゃん。
ああ、渋谷の一番売り上げいいドンキね。
そうだっけ？
あ、そうだよ。
ですよね。
1ヶ月3億円の売り上げがあるんだ。
ああ、1ヶ月さ、それ以上いってると思ったけど。
5億円ぐらい。
5億だったら、まあ。
すごいね。
わ
お。Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. ね。最高。
すごいはしゃいでるね。
もちゃんは誰か知らねえけど、もちゃんは何なの？あいつ何なの？
この時間は余計さ。
ね。楽しいんであればいいんじゃないですか。
ね。
すっかり仲良く。
ね、仲良しだ。人柄だよね、彼のね。
はい。カリスマ性がすごいね。
すごいね。
マイケル会ってほしいけど帰ってこない。
マイコは？てかさ、ドンキどこあるの？
もうここ右曲がってメガドンキあるじゃん。ここ、そう宇田川、この宇田川警察署右？交番か、とりあえず交番右曲がって、そうだからすぐ帰ってきてるはずなんだけど。
じゃあ帰ってくるはずだよね、言う
そう。
ね。
あともうすぐ現れそう。Wait, wrong finger. Yes, I thought you had your camera horizontal. Wait, why?
Alright, see you guys, bye. Yeah, my car.
What? Yeah, that's her car.
Really?
Yeah.
いや、いいね、かっこいいね。マイコ？
マイクさん、そう。I told her about you. Yeah.
マイコ、マジで。
かっこいいでしょ。
Michael Japon.
Thank you, and you?
Thank you. What'd you say?
No, she can.
Oh, she knows?
My name is Shino.
She knows. I'm Michael.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Shino.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah.
She speaks mainly Japanese, obviously. She's practicing English.
Yo, I teach English.
でも日本はクソうまいんだよ。
クソうまいんだ。
俺の英語の学びが独特だから。
俺のやばい。
そう、いつも俺ね。
やばい。
お笑い番組見すぎて、単語とか。ダウンタウン。ガキ使。ずっと見てます。
めっちゃいいよね。
ですよ、もう。
かっこいいよね。あれチョコレートあれは？
チョコレートプラネット。
そう。
わかります。
He knows more than I do.
そうですよ。ジャルジャルのなんだったっけ？
ソフトケーキやろ。ソフトケーキ見た？
最近は見てない。
それ見て、ソフトケーキ。
ああ、番組？Okay.
Dude, Jeremy is on fire.
ちょっと見てみて。
ちょっと気になるね。気になっちゃう。
Thinking of someone else who?
金食べたか。金食べたか。お金食べたかお。
絶対見て、面白いから。
会えてよかった。
音楽こういうの。ダブルミッション。This is my wife.
いいじゃん、いいじゃん。いいじゃん。
I think at the end of the day, I rizzed this up. Jim will give me credit for the rizz. I just, what do you call it? I just did the introduction right, like wingmanned it because I'm married. This is reversed. Wait, unless it changes it when I do this reverse portrait? I don't think so. Yeah, exchange your socials. Social. She wants to know your socials. Michael, socials.
一緒住んでて、だからそこまでやってる。だからそう自己紹介とかあるよそれかっこいいもんね英語ってね。
間違いない。あどうだろう普通。
でも私そんな私でもさ英語って喋れるの？
外国人例えばマイケルと付き合った場合もう
めっちゃ喋れるようになる。
それめっちゃ聞くなんか
しかも日本語でいろいろ説明できるからちゃんとわかるように。
そうウィンウィンじゃん。勝ち組じゃん。
だからなんか彼氏が外国人だったら一番なんか喋れるようになるっていうのは
みんな言うよそれ。
ねだってさ無理やりさその喋れるようになろうと努力するわけじゃん。
そう。
I want to think and you とか言うじゃん。
No, let me get your Instagram.
そう、インスタグラム公開してください。
やってるよ。だからその分かるのよ。なんて言ってるか分かんのよ。ちょっとずつはね。
Yeah, that's why I speak English so you can understand.
インスタグラムしてんのってことしょ今。
QR 出そう。させたい。
あと TikTok してる。
愛を感じさせたい。
Oh, she does TikTok. Yeah, yeah.
やってんの？
やったよ。TikTok。TikTok 最近ライブとか。
ニコ・ロビンズ。
あ、そうだよ。
ワンピース。
TikTok ロビン。
俺もワンピースおさぼ。ね
え、かわいい。その冗談がいいね。
うまく言おうとしたけど、ちょっと。
いいじゃん。
多分合うね感じが。
いいね。
手が合ってるかもしれない。
それね。
お笑いいろいろ学びたいし、最近の。
そうだよ。
ちなみに彼がこのリムジンサービスのメインの共同経営者なんですよ。
そうなの？
そうだから会ってほしかったです。
Thank you, brother.
Of course.
Thank you for the pass.
I mean, if I didn't, that would be.
You wouldn't be my boy.
よろしく。
Yeah, よろしく。
Nice to meet you, Alex. You are style.
Let's hang out soon.
Hey, I'm fine thinking.
ずっと I'm fine thinking.
I'm fine thinking.
I was thinking, and you.
いやでもね、ちゃんと会ってでなんか付き合いしたらもう本当に早い。
そうだよね。Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
めちゃめちゃ。
ね。なんかいい感じだ。
でしょ。
はい。
英語わかんない？
英語わかんないかも。だから
どうやって話す？だからブーってなってる？
翻訳ソフト使いながら。
いいよ、ジェレミー、いい感じやん。2-2でデートしよう。
そう
それ2-2でデートとかどう思いますって。
楽しい。
Wait, you can speak Japanese. Why the fuck am I translating? She speaks Japanese more than anything else.
話してるやんけ。
うまい英語。日本語うまい。
言ったじゃん。
みんなちょっともういい以上話せる。
すごいね日本語うまいね。
きちんと勉強してない以上ね。
どこ？アメリカのバージニア州から来ました。
アメリカ？
そう。
いいね。
Yeah, I'm from Virginia.
いいね。
Richmond, Virginia.
ジャパン沖縄。
沖縄？
沖縄ちょっとね。
ちょっと。
ジャパニーズ。
沖縄出身？
じゃない。
住んでる？あら。
ちょっとだけかじったぐらい。
かじったぐらい。Like she bit a little bit of it.
かじったわかるよ。
うまいな。
俺もかじるかもしれない。
ガチうまいね。
すっごくうまいと思う。Max, you don't understand. I was the one that started this all up.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
I like your style.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
見てる？
見てる。
かわいい。 なんか言ってる私のこと
いやなんかすごいいい感じだな。
ありがとう Thank you
How you doing, Mac Drew? What to do?
じゃあもうそろそろ帰ろうかなと思ってでもいるからもう
そうだよねそうだよね
どうでもいいよ帰るの
Oh, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. You guys want drinks? Oh wait, I know you can. Do you want like a soda or something?
I'm okay. Maybe like a maybe like a maybe like a dakara.
Dakara. Okay. Jeremy, you want something?
I'm good for now, thank you.
Okay.
だからね
Let me get him a drink. Dude, Shibuya on a Saturday morning is pretty rare in my particular situation. Yeah, you're saying that I'm confused. I was the one that, dude, Jeremy got lucky. That was that situation, and maybe Michael, like, I figured that, I was like trying to stall as much as possible because I figured that Michael would be a huge fan, which obviously he is. I think that's like a kind of match made in heaven in terms of like mental versus age. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Nothing. He wants this. Wow, there's glass. Ah, 気をつけてね、本当濡れてるから。あ、すみません。The last? クレジカードで。I don't know what that means. Did I stream something that the one from the UK? I don't remember setting anyone up in that situation. Like maybe in a restaurant. Oh, the UK. Oh my god, dude, a fucking 750 Jaeger. I'm from the UK. Shohei eating a banana, he's everywhere. Shohei eating a banana phone. Oh man, they're hitting it off hardcore. He's getting a little bit rated M for mature, but like it's perfect age, I think. I better get credit for this. I'm happy for them. Here, Michael.
うまいね日本語もさ英語もうまいよね
ありがとうございますあざっすあざっす
日本語も英語もうまいね
そう
しかもストテロやばいねストテロやばいストテロ
それで俺も定番ですよ
No, I don't like
朝の9時半
Are you from Kyrgyzstan?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, he's from Kyrgyzstan. How did you get? How can you tell us from Kyrgyzstan? That's a crazy show.
Because I had an employee that was from Kyrgyzstan. Bishkek? Bishkek?
That's crazy.
Is your name Nerlin? Okay.
Kerry, but it's from Kyrgyzstan. It's traditional. You know it's traditional Kyrgyzstan.
Kazakhstan. No, Kyrgyzstan, not Kazakhstan. Kyrgyz under Uzbekistan. Oh
yeah, but Uzbekistan, Russia, even like Russia.
Yeah.
I knew because you look like an employee I used to hire.
You look like
Yeah.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful, man. We don't want to leave you.
Not beautiful for me, but.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. I'm glad I got the gift. I'm a Japa Jew, by the way.
Awesome. I love the setup.
Thank you.
Go hard, bro.
I'm a lucky man.
I attempt to, yeah. Take it easy, bro.
How you going, man?
Be safe, be safe. Take it easy.
I'm a lucky man.
Oh, lucky man. Lucky man.
Lucky woman.
I don't want to disturb him. No, it's not the mental. He looks exactly like my ex-employee that scammed me. The guy that I wanted him to set up my database and my SQL. It looked exactly like him, but he had a British accent, and the guy that I hired, Murch, like a Russian kind of accent. No, he's just like a doppelganger for all intents and purposes. Looked exactly like him. Didn't speak like him though. Like he's even from Bishkek, so same. Maybe they're like family members. They looked so similar. What a beautiful morning. The Dipper Dan. Yeah, there's something about that particular... Wait, Paolo. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, they have spicy umami ocean. I know this guy. I've met him. He's got his own fucking whole line, huh? He's got fucking lightning. Oh, it's called lightning, all of them. Kaminari hot sauce. You've seen who on YouTube? Oh, yeah. I was like, as soon as I said Bishkek, because no one knows where the fuck Bishkek is unless, like, a lot of people don't even know that Kyrgyzstan is a fucking country. So saying Kyrgyzstan and getting it right, and then saying Bishkek, Bishkek. Ritz-Carlton, near the Ritz-Carlton, like, I've been there, so. He's the dude that films Japanese workers. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to disturb them because they're. Oh man, this. I feel like my work has done here. I have done my duty. They look so happy. So Jeremy and that girl it looks like they're gonna be dating. And then maybe Michael and the Shino-san. He likes that kind of, the thicker with the heavies. So I'm glad that worked out. And all it took was hey, come over here, take a picture and let him know. Because he's trying to advert it anyways. Yeah, no. That I've spoken to Michael enough to know that he likes the heavies. As do I. I'm a huge fan of the heavies. And like not so thin, like a chopstick. More batonk. Hey, come play. No, he's not. Dude, Kyrgyzstan, at least from what I remember, going to Kyrgyzstan, going to his house, and then going and staying at the fucking Ritz-Carlton instead of staying with his fucking family. Because they didn't smell that good. But anyways, I digress. Yeah, I went and stayed at the Ritz-Carlton, and the Ritz-Carlton was fucking cheap in Bishkek. For like a big-ass room. I think she was on the cover of one of those periodicals you sampled at the Combini. Wait, what's a period? Oh, the the periodicals. That's funny. Dude, they're having a blast. I'm so glad that because I think fundamentally, again, I'm not sure what Joey admitted. Like, apparently he had drove them around and he got paid like $16 for it. So he deserves to have, you know, his fun. And if this leads to something a little bit more substantial, then I'm glad that his night was worth it for him, even though it might have not been so profitable. I'm not saying that they didn't do anything. I'm just carrying 9 people in your fucking limo and you get paid $16. This is a fucking problem, but I think they have that kind of pool in terms of like introducing other people. I don't have that. So that shit breaks my heart when he said that I'm like his #1 customer ever. Wait, the N-word was accidentally tweeted by a California news station? KTLA experienced a technical error while adding language filters to our social media accounts, resulting in an offensive word being accidentally shared. We are... Da 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 Fuck, dude, I gotta find another goddamn currency to buy. Dude, I think... shit. I'm not gonna do shit. Man, Cash, I just can't remember the 2 and want the progress. Wait, what do you mean? I've had Bud Light beef, but that shit is not... It tastes like Pipwasser. Well, I mean, if Pipwasser was an actual product, Pipwasser would be literally bad. From GTA, Pip Wasser. Yeah, I was talking about on a stream. I expected it. I think that's by design. I wouldn't necessarily say it's simply currency manipulation. But like when someone says currency manipulation, it means illegally manipulating currency without transparency. But I mean, this is like they obviously wanted their currency to have less. Hey,
are you a vlogger?
I'm
you stream on Twitch?
Yeah, live streamer. Yeah.
Oh, where from?
Me, I'm from the United States, but I live right up the street.
You're from Tokyo, yeah?
Yeah. From Shibuya. I live in the same district.
And you're also a Japanese guy? Or?
Yeah, I'm Japanese.
How much view are you?
I'm like 5.
5. Oh, hello guys. Yeah. Really nice, man. I wish you a lot of luck and success in your career, man.
Oh, thank you. It's not a career, it's a hobby.
But it can be a career, man. If it runs...
We'll see.
But professional, man. You look really professional.
Oh, thank you.
Really nice, man. Thank you, yeah?
Arigato. Thank you. I wouldn't go as far as to say shit-faced, but ow! Oh! Bro, I just got shit on by a motherfucking bird. Do you have a tissue or something?
Yeah.
No, fuck. Tori no fun. Homa.
Where?
Right, where is it on my face?
On your face?
Yeah, it hit here and then it hit my tip.
I don't even see it on your face. It's not on your face. Maybe you felt it, but it's not there. It's all there.
No, but it's on my tip. No. I definitely felt it hit my face first. Thank you. Kastori. Fuck, dude. Goddamn cocksucking birds, dude. Destroy that motherfucking bird. I'll eat it.
ちょっとね、なんかあんまりなんか俺さこういう感じじゃない。俺こういう感じになりたい。すごい長い。すごいね。全然。
しのさん、勉強になりますよ。
いや、こちらこそすごい勉強になるよ。
ちゃんと連絡してちゃんと話してあげたらお互い。
そうだよね。連絡交換できたみたいなよかった。
I don't think she's into it.
Yeah, she was. No. She was telling me. She was telling
you before she met me.
Yep.
But that doesn't.
And she told me afterwards.
There's no chemistry. I'm trying, but she's looking.
Because you're not Hebrew Hammer.
She's looking all the way over.
Yeah, because she was looking over there the whole time.
Why though?
Because it's time, like it's morning.
What does that have to do with anything?
Just trust me. Just hit it up. Why am I saying that? I'm the fat fuck.
I don't know.
Wow, I'm like Leon the professional. Yeah, shy. It's just shy. It's shy. じゃあまた今度。気をつけて帰ってね。
Bye bye.
Okay, so first things first, more importantly, what's the...
The next thing,
Okay.
talk in English.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude, the way that she was talking, she was shy the whole time, and she's fucking inebriated. So they hit on her in the club, and she's out here.
Let's go home.
Just trust. And you are happy as fuck. I'm sure that I called them over.
He's been getting kissed.
So I called them over, right? Like, and I was like, yeah, I asked him if they could go in the limo and take a picture only.
I feel like
he said in Japanese.
I feel like he got diamonds, and I got like grass.
No. That bitch
it's like
that girl.
I'm down because she got the body. I like this
I figured.
situation.
Yeah. I said the
She's
heavies.
just not like.
She didn't have the
giving me
heavies.
any
You called that
feel.
out.
I try to grab her hand. She's like throwing it away. Look at the stream. I'm like,
dude.
I don't understand. No, chat. I don't fucking understand these bitches.
I do though.
No,
oh, you do, but I'm interacting with her and I'm not getting any chemistry.
But listen.
I know what it feels like. What he had going on.
No. She was like,
she was all over
let's
him.
get a hot pot.
Like,
let's get a hot
I
pot.
thought-
I really want to see
she
you
said,
again.
Nabe party. I thought she said
Napa party.
No. I thought she said
Ranko party.
No.
Manka party.
No, Ranko party. That's an orgy in Japanese.
No. What did I think she was saying?
I kept saying in translate, can I come to your place tonight? Can I come stay with you? And she's like, I live alone. I'm like, yeah, do you have room for me?
No, they live in a fucking share house, dude. That's why. That's another reason why.
That's why she's saying Nabe party, so everybody in the house can enjoy it.
But I would hit her up for sure.
I'll try. I just don't like the.
Yeah, if you got a chase, then don't even worry
I don't
about
like
it.
that, man, at all.
But if she's drunk, you want to wait till she's sober. You're sober right now, so it's hard to put yourself in that situation, right?
But when you're drunk, you have you have nothing holding you back. So her sober is gonna be even worse, in my opinion.
It depends on the person. She might be like, "Oh my God,
Alright, you're being very optimistic. I just don't. Here's the thing. There's a thing that's called attraction on my end.
Yeah, and
I'm not attracted to her the way she's acting.
The personality, right?
Not even the personality. She's cool as a friend, but I'm trying to do something. I'm making it clear, and she's just like, "Oh yeah, cool, whatever."
Well, dude, what you do is this because she likes the cat.
She should be the one like, "Oh, it's actually okay. I don't have to be afraid anymore." I'm giving her all the openings.
No, I get that, but she likes the camera, so you bring the camera and you tell, you just. She loves the camera.
Bring a camera. I just use my phone.
Yeah. No, exactly. So you bring the camera and she
bring
wants.
it where if I ever meet her, she's probably gonna make up every excuse in the world not to meet her.
But
that's the vibe I'm getting from her.
But she's his
don't
friend.
lie.
She's his friend, the other girl.
It's fine, but like I said, like you just said, if you have to chase, don't chase. And I feel like I'm gonna have to do that with her.
No,
She's not giving
don't
me-
chase. Don't chase.
I'm 90 and she's 10 in the first meeting.
I understand.
I don't like that at
You
all.
want like an 80 or a 70-30, right? Yeah.
I want a 50-50.
Well, that ain't
60-40 at least. I'm giving 60. And I gave her more than 60 just now. And she's looking over there while they're kissing.
In other news.
What the fuck is that?
You got that lucky?
Do you remember?
Yes.
Do you remember Kat, the
He
streamer?
gets lucky here. I don't.
Do you remember Kat, the streamer? Kat from Hawaii.
No, don't talk about. She's a friend of mine.
No, not.
I know who it is.
Wait, you know Kat?
Yes, I'm Peach and Kat's friend.
Oh yeah, no, I'm friends with both of them. No, I'm not saying anything bad.
Okay.
No, Kat just DM'd me, and she said, "Hey Jeremy, my friend Jenny from Hawaii would like to hang out with you. She's in Tokyo. Can you message her? She's too shy to message you first."
I live here, bro. I don't get none of this shit, bro. I'm gonna go home and beat my meat until I cry and then go to sleep.
But you can think about the heavies.
What do you even think about the heavies?
The heavies always do it for me. I don't know.
I mean,
I just look at a mirror. I don't beat my meat though. That's the thing.
that's my problem.
But you beat your meat every day.
No, not every day. Hell no. What the fuck? I'd have no energy.
When I was younger, I did it every day.
Talking about heavies.
That's not real. Oh my God.
real.
Whoa.
That's real.
Wait, show me. Your hand is in the way. That's too big though. I don't know. That's too much.
I'm all about too big.
Dude, that's ridiculous.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
This is fucking ridiculous.
This is
Oh, that's nice. I like that size.
decent, real.
Yeah. I like real heavies.
Yeah. And then you got
Ooh.
Then you got AI heavies.
Whoa, AI heavies. Wow, can you imagine if that was real?
I can. The AI is helping a whole lot. This is like this is like a
That's
real.
bullshit.
This is an actual.
Oh, I don't like that. That's what's that called? A BBW?
BBW.
What's BBW an acronym for?
Big body woman.
Big body woman.
Yeah. This is also, I think, it's AI too.
That's AI, yeah.
And maybe it's a real body with like some kind of AI assistance. I'm actually not gonna do meat. I'll probably do that in the morning.
No, just do.
No, I'm just. I'm lying. I say those chat. Anyway, either way,
just do
that situation with her. Like,
I get it. I understand.
Don't argue over my point. Is that I'm not feeling the chemistry.
I'm not arguing
Just the
it.
Facts.
So you have like, imagine it as like ammunition. So you have ammunition, back in the day, you would get a 6-shooter, a revolver, and you would have the ammunition on a belt. So you just, you know, like you try, you try, and then sometimes you get it done.
That's what back home we call the problem solver.
You get what I mean? Like that could manifest into something, but you don't have to chase it or anything. You message, say hi, remember me, and
you know
that's
what I
it.
should have said before she walked away? I should have just said, "Sumimasen. For God's sake, Nagadashi oni kaishimasu." For the love of God.
Why would you say
And
that?
on that note,
Because
guys,
she's
I
like,
literally have to get to Shinozaki and back, and it's gonna take me 2 hours to get home. I'm sorry. I have to go.
Send me that fucking paperwork, whatever you do. Tomorrow we have to make it happen.
Yes.
Hopefully we can make Daikoku happen tomorrow.
Okay.
Don't sleep too late.
Thanks for everything, bro.
No problem. Thank you.
Dude, if you're going to Daikoku tomorrow, let me know. I have a fucking thing, a pass to go all the way.
What's a pass?
Oh, like, was it like a? I mean, I have my pass.
Yeah, but I'll pay for it. Like, you see,
I mean, it's gonna automatically beep my car anyway.
Well, then you put my card in it.
Oh.
I have the Amex fucking pass thing. If you're going, I'll fucking pay the whole toll and all that shit.
It's gonna be around 7 o'clock p.m. I'll
7?
probably
Okay.
Meet here, pick up his guys. All right.
Yeah, and I'll hook it up with the gas and all that shit, and I'll pay extra as well.
All right.
But you're hooking it up for tonight. You owe him.
I already paid him. I already paid him.
You sure?
Good.
I paid him. I paid him and I got him a kebab.
We're good. He made some money last night, so.
I did. I made a little bit of money last night.
All right.
More money than
All right.
I would have hoped to make in a bad way, but.
Michael,
Let me just make sure I don't have anything on the back of the car.
message me after. You're good?
No, it's really actually good.
You sure?
We're good.
Okay. Well, yeah, hit me up tomorrow because you know how you have that thing. I have a here. I'll show you.
the card.
Yeah, I have an Amex
You just switch it.
ETC card, and then it charges mine.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder how much it is today.
Fucking, it's like 3,000. And then we can.曖昧で愛しいから
情熱が目を覚ます予感がしてる
Take it easy.
Peace out, brother.
Oh. New Amsterdam, you almost got lucky tonight, huh?
Almost. I did. I was trying so hard. I kept saying, I was like, but do you got room for a young boy at your place? And she's like, I live alone. And I was
Yes,
like, so do you have room for me?
I'll tell you, she lives in a share house with the other girl with the heavies. And despite Michael's displeasure regarding the
Are there
heavies.
share houses right here? She said she lives right next to Shibuya Parko.
Oh, then they don't live together. Then that means that the heavies girl lives in another area. She said, yeah.
Yeah, she said she lives near Shibuya Parko, and I was like, right here? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, does your friend live nearby? And she's like, a little further.
They're probably both in either they're keeping it a secret or they live in the same. I think they live in the same place. If I remember asking. I don't like seeing this shit, man.
Oh, someone dropped the fucking card?
Yeah, I don't. That's all.
Who dropped the fucking card?
Cock and balls.
Fucked up.
You know, let's have a compa. I mean, but you have some future with this girl. But I think Michael should just keep it, like bullets in the, like 357s.
357 Magnum, yeah.
Yeah, just some bullets in the, how they had it back in the Old West where they would take the bullets and put it in the 6-shooter?
Yeah, back home I have a 38 long and a 38 short.
Oh, yeah, they might be 38s. You might be right.
Well,
there.
no, you're right. They have the 357, but I had a 38.
Oh,
238s.
Okay. So he could, keep that in his back pocket and he should be, scouting for new, hunting grounds. I don't know, dude. I felt like I did my...
You did? Yeah, we both
my
did.
job rizzing while it's being married.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. This shit was almost flawless
You were the
victory.
Japanese that I needed to say.
Here. Are you on your way home right now?
Shortly, yeah.
Whereabouts do you live? Don't dox yourself.
Yeah, no worries. I'm currently staying with a friend who apparently has people over his house. He has a small 1 LDK.
Okay.
And I'm sleeping on his floor, and apparently he has a chick and her brother over right now. I don't know if they're still there.
God, you know, I got a 3 LDK, and it's like just my kid and my wife.
But as of 3 hours from now, I can go sign the lease for my new place. I'm also staying in a share house. Yeah, I know. It's cheap. It's all I can afford right now.
How much is it?
It was like, in USD, maybe like $600.
Per month?
Yeah.
Damn, that's fucking cheap.
Yeah. And it's like, it's between Nakano and Shinjuku. Like, Shinjuku side.
You know where I live? So we should have just taken the limo back to our place.
Probably.
Because but I, you know, like Michael, I don't want to stress him out or anything. Because I felt bad that I was able to bag it for you, but not for him. But next time,
I felt like they were both clout. I felt the girl that was all over me was just clout chasing.
Not clout chasing.
She seemed like it.
But I feel like they were digging for something. Maybe a nice kielbasa.
She was saying she wanted like a hot pot. Let's go get a hot pot. It's fucking 5 in the morning.
Go get a hot pot tomorrow.
Yeah, forget about it. You come with my place, I give you the kielbasa, then we go get hot pot.
Yeah, but hey, for real, I have a. I'll show you. I wasn't.
Kielbasa? You're gonna show me a
No,
kielbasa?
not my fucking kielbasa. I don't got no fucking kielbasa. I got like a micro.
Italian sausage.
No. It's like a hair. Here. Where's my black card fucking ETC? Let me find this shit. Is it in my other wallet? Visa, big camera, doctor's card, fucking Docomo card. Where? Oh, this.
What is
This connects to my fucking my Centurion.
Your Centurion?
Yeah, my Amex black card.
Yeah, but how the fuck did you get a black?
If you have like 9 million capital, you can.
You have 9 million in
They'll
capital?
invite you. Yeah, you don't ask for it. Well, you have to have more than that, but that's average.
USD?
Yes.
You have more than that in USD? God damn.
Yeah, anyways, maybe not right now because the market's so shit. But I'm close.
I mean, like I got the poor people one.
That's not poor people one.
I'm gonna have to fucking downgrade to the gold this year.
Well, I know that one's like $600 a year in terms of
They bumped
your,
it up to like
or
$800 now.
it's like $750, right?
They bumped up to like $795.
Dude, I'm paid $8,000 a year.
A year?
Yep.
Yeah, but with that card, you can get whatever the fuck you want.
I
whenever you
mean,
want.
not really though. I'm considering downgrading to get this.
Yeah, but with that card, I've heard stories of someone like.
Yes, if you want something, you can get. Yes, they
Anything.
will. Not anything. It's not how it used to be in the 90s when it was, before it was even titanium.
Yeah.
It used to be like a plastic. It was just a black Amex card, and then they changed it to Centurion, and it became really, like, it became mainstream. There's a lot of people that have capital, right? They have like a corporate card. It's whatever.
There was a story of like maybe 3 years ago. A dude shit his pants.
Yeah.
Have you heard the story?
No, I haven't.
They
But
sent a guy over there to give them his pants. Like whoever worked at the nearest lounge ran over to the bathroom, just gave him his pants. And
what
went out
time
in
of day was it?
I don't know.
They just buy it for them, dude. They're not gonna fucking have someone go out and embarrass themselves in front.
That's impressive.
Yeah, but even with that, if you have a concierge number on that,
Yeah, I do.
it's the same. It's no different. I'm telling you, when you call that, the only difference is I have access to a banker or an account manager. So if I want to do money stuff, then I have an advantage. But in terms of the number, I bet you it's the fucking same as my card.
The other thing is, the value that you get by transferring the points over the past year has gone down quite a bit.
Oh, whereas mine hasn't. It went up.
No. Like the Amex points in general. Like as of like 2 years ago, 75,000 points. I can get a business class flight to and from Japan, no problem.
Yeah, and I got first for that.
Now it's like 125.
I get upgrade to first if I buy a business automatically.
I mean, the business class flights are $8,000 from Boston.
Okay, for a round trip?
No, one way.
Yeah, so, dude, fucking from Boston, it's $8,000?
Yeah, I checked it too because I booked it with points. In the past, I was able to get it for 75,000 points.
But now it's 120,000.
Yeah, but now it's now 120,000 with points.
So you get 2.5, or you get 20, whatever. I don't even know what the point system is.
It's 5x on like flights, hotels, whatever.
So I get an extra 2.5x on mine for spending an extra whatever $800, $750 a year that you spend. I spend $7,500 to $8,000 a year. If there's no benefit, I'm gonna downgrade because it's stupid. It's retarded. Like why?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure like the one benefit of that card is that's the fuck you card.
Yes, it
where
is.
No matter what you want to buy, if you swipe it, it's no questions asked.
No, they will, dude. Even Shaq had the same issue. Like my dad had the same issue. Shaq had the same issue. I've heard this. He went to Walmart and he
spent $100 grand.
It's the same fucking shit. And they're like, oh, they froze his card. They froze my dad's card when he tried to buy me an E55. Like I was in the U.S. and like that, I wanted a new E55 AMG for like a year, and they froze it. They were like, is it stolen? And just let it go through. So that's why he got rid of his and then got a JP Morgan Palladium. And that shit has really no limit.
I've been considering switching to a Chase Sapphire.
No, don't get a Chase.
The Chase lounges are better. The Chase lounges are better than the Amex lounges. You still get priority pass, and still a sign-up bonus and a lower yearly cost. And
the yearly cost is nice.
I was gonna do it with a business account and just say, fuck it, I'm a content creator, whatever, business expenses. And their points go a bit further than Amex now.
Just have both. Why don't you just get both?
Because I gotta pay fucking $800 a year for this one.
No, just. Oh yeah,
gold.
fuck. That's right.
I was thinking of downgrading to the gold to keep my points.
Yeah, there's no even on a gold like you can do basically the same shit as just the Centurion gives you a little bit more leeway when it comes to special requests and stuff.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to do something special for Aya. No, even it's the same. It's the same number on my card as on that.
Yeah.
There's no difference.
Yeah, there's no like set limit.
No, it's the account manager that's the difference. I get a banker and an account manager.
Yeah.
That's what you pay for.
Yeah.
And of course, you can ask for the plat upgrade. And Peach was talking to me about the same thing. I was like, yeah, just get if you really are okay with spending $750 a year, then get the plat and it'll give you some benefits and you get the concierge. On the gold, you don't get concierge.
Yeah. Do you use points.me?
No, I don't fucking use points.
That's what you use to find the
Aya does though.
Aya?
My wife.
Yeah, that's what you use to find the best value for your points when you're transferring for flights.
I just know that it's cool to have it, and
it's like $60 a year, and that will show you where you can get the business class flight for the 100,000 points instead of 350,000 points pushing right to the Amex.
No, I get automatic so it doesn't like you say $8,000 from Boston
to Tokyo, yeah, one month.
So round
That's
trip.
Business class.
I'm gonna tell you from LA Tokyo to Narita or to Haneda was automatic upgrade to either first or suite class.
Yeah.
Depending on availability. So if first class is always open.
Yeah.
So if first class is open, then suite class is open on an A380.
Yeah.
They'll throw me right in there.
Airbus is nice. Airbus is nice.
Yeah. So that's cool about that. And then I get to upgrade another person.
Really?
So it's not just me. I can take a +1 or a child for basically free.
That right there will get you $8,000.
Yeah. But you have to travel. You gotta be.
Yeah. But if you do it once or twice a year, there's your money.
But I don't go anywhere anymore. So why? What the fuck am I gonna do this?
And if you're not using your points, you can send them to my account. I'll take your points.
Okay, am I able to send them to your account?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Don't you need to have a Centurion as well?
No. Amex points are Amex points.
And I can send you my Amex points?
Yeah.
No, because Aya uses my fucking Amex points. She has one as so she has her own, and I have my own. She's wealthy herself. So she was able to save up enough to get invited because I got invited, and she's like, I want one too. So we both have the same one, and it's through Mitsubishi. So we get double points.
Yeah.
So we get them through. Of course, they're a carrier for Amex as well, but they have their own special system where the bank will provide an extra account manager and an extra. So I have a number for 2 concierge, but their concierge sucks worse than the Amex concierge, and I know that it's the same. That's why I'm like, why am I paying for this shit every year? is a waste of money. Because it's a corporate card, it's nice. Because if I want to, like, let's say if I pay for a first class ticket, right? If I pay 15 grand for a round trip first class ticket, right? Or 1750 or whatever it is on Emirates, they'll upgrade me to a business jet. So that's like if you're the type of influencer that makes like $10 million a year or something, you can go and ride a business jet as an upgrade from first class.
Yeah.
That's stupid. Why the fuck would I take a... Like, I've ridden some, I've been invited, because I used to sell watches to people in Thailand. They would fly me out, and those planes are shit. Like a Citation X, or was it a Legacy? Anyways, those are some shit. The G660 and I think it's the 650 or 670, or 650 or 660. Those are dope. But most of the time, it's like a Legacy or Citation, and those are kind of poverty.
The most benefit you get is whatever your favorite.
No,
food
it was
is,
free. Like they would send the plane.
They'll bring you your favorite food onto the plane.
Yes,
but
yeah. But that has nothing to do with the car. It's just I've flown enough to know that business jets suck.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how Taylor Swift or like Lady Gaga
because Taylor Swift doesn't use it to fly international usually.
Oh, that's why.
She'll fly 15 minutes from fucking LA to Oakland.
Yeah, she's not like Mark Cuban with a fucking 747 or 7.
Exactly.
Yeah, those people are crazy. How do you pay for a plane that costs like the maintenance per year alone is probably like no more. It's got to be in the double-digit million. Like I bet you a maintenance on Trump's 757s got to be like $30 million a year.
What do they call it? Trump Force One?
Yeah. But like Cuban, I think has an Airbus.
You gotta get Airbus. You can't get Boeing.
Dude, it's like $50 million a year.
Yeah, ridiculous.
To have the flight crew on standby 24/7. This is idiotic. Like, why? Why? Just fly commercial.
He probably makes a bunch of money subletting it, like letting other people fly.
That's true. Yeah. The best way to fly though, that kind of shit is go on a maintenance flight, and it's cheaper than flying. But if you're into the whole, if I wanted to go and get a photo, I just take a maintenance flight from, like maybe Okinawa, because there's some people that have their own planes in like Okinawa or whatever, to Busan. And you just tag a ride and you pay them maybe like not a lot, maybe like a couple $1,000. So double the price of domestic first class. You go tag a ride on a maintenance flight back to, because they do maintenance on a bunch of different types of planes in Korea. So that's advantageous, I guess.
They have an app in the U.S. and Canada.
That shit is a ripoff. I know what you're gonna say.
It's just maintenance flights for cheap, but it's still it's invite only, and you have to go on the wait list, and it's still more money than whatever.
Just get the fucking credit card. Just get the credit card.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna probably end up downgrading because I got fucked with the market, and I don't feel like paying fucking $8 grand a year for it's not 8, it's 75, 70 or 77.50. They keep raising the price on it. I think it's $77.50 US a year to keep it. Just to keep it. If I don't even use it, still I have to pay $77.50 a year. And I mean I don't get any benefit except I get upgraded if I fly. I don't fly. Or if I want to get an Hermes bag or some shit. Yeah. If there's a special Birkin bag that Aya wants or a special Louis Vuitton bag, they'll facilitate that. But that's it. It's just consumer bullshit.
And your points, if you redeem them for cash, it's useless. You get like
I've never redeemed a fucking single. I don't know. Maybe Aya does.
Check how many points you have. I think the standard that's considered good for a deal on points is like 3 cents per point. If you transfer them and you get a good deal, like when I was transferring the business class flights, I was getting 8 cents per point. That's how I got 75,000 points for a business class flight, for an $8 grand flight. But if you just redeem them for cash, you get like half a cent per point.
Why would they compete? So technically, the Chase Sapphire should be competing with. Why would they make the Chase Sapphire card better than the Platinum? Like this is. Do you have the payment set up like a charge card where it just auto deducts from your account every month? Yeah. So you use it like a charge card.
Yeah.
That's cool. You can't do that with Sapphire. If you fucking miss a payment, or your bank misses it, you're gonna pay a shitload in whatever it's called, late fee.
Yeah, the Apple,
Amex won't do that to
the
you.
Apple Card fucked me because I've had the Apple Card for a while, and I had a fraudulent charge from Netflix on my account. I'm like, I don't fucking have Netflix. Why am I getting a charge from Netflix? So they froze my card and didn't tell me. I didn't get alerts on the card, so I wasn't alerted that I had a payment due. I missed the payment. They put it on my credit history. I'm like, remove that shit right the fuck down. What's up?
Can I just sit here to learn English?
Sure.
Yeah, but I don't know how much longer are you gonna be here for?
I gotta head to the train soon.
Oh, come by.
Come by.
We'll set.
Are you recording?
録画じゃなくて生配信です。Cash hasn't flown since the 90s. I haven't flown since 2016.
Really?
Yeah, that's the last time that I flew was I took JAL from No, I came back from Hong Kong. I came back from Hong Kong. That was the last time. That was 2016.
I fly a lot. Just I bounce a lot between here and Thailand and home, and flying here in Thailand from fucking Bangkok, Phuket, Chiang Mai.
Yeah, so it's beneficial to you. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
The lounges are decent. You
Yeah,
got some juice.
Juice.
Vodka. You got juice. You got the juice in there.
Have you been to the? You've been to the?
I've been to the Centurion Lounge in Hong Kong. Way overrated. That's not.
No, it's not. Get the fuck out of here.
Hong Kong, it's viciously overrated.
Maybe when it first opened, it was better.
No. I went there maybe 8 months ago.
And it was overrated.
It had the same type of food that you get at a regular lounge. Like,
last time I went there, they had sushi and all the.
Yeah, no, they had like fucking Doritos in a fucking a flip-up like serving tray, and then you can put salsa and shredded cheese on it. That's what they had to offer, and then maybe like bacon and eggs.
They didn't have the computers there anymore.
No.
Like they had gaming computers last time I was there.
No, they had nothing. They had the same like little like frozen ice creams in
Did
a
you
freezer.
take pictures or no?
No. But it was bullshit. I was so excited to finally go to a Centurion Lounge, and it's the same as a regular lounge. Like maybe
last time I went, they had gaming computers there.
In Hong Kong?
Yep.
No. The lounge is pretty
gaming laptops. You could ask for a gaming laptop and you could sign into your Steam and play gaming. Yeah.
They have like a couple like side rooms for like meetings, phone calls, and whatever.
Maybe the location changed within there, but I'm not sure.
Maybe.
But I haven't been there since 2016, so I don't fucking know.
They're opening a Centurion Lounge, I believe, in 2 years in Boston. But even that, they have the Chase Sapphire Lounge in Boston. I went there.
What the fuck is the Chase Sapphire Lounge?
They have every table in the lounge has a QR code. You scan it. You can order food right to your table. They have a big like kitchen setup with fresh food. You can just grab a plate of. They have a bar that's
good.
That's double the size of the Centurion Lounge, probably. Like any cocktail you want with any alcohol.
It's $4.50, right, for the Sapphire bullshit?
Something around there, yeah.
You know what's crazy is that the Palladium, the JP Chase Palladium card, is like the yearly fee. I can't get it unless I get my trust fund or whatever. Yeah. But it's the yearly. It's almost the same as this. That's the beauty behind it. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like they have the Chase Sapphire, the Preferred or whatever.
Yeah, the Chase Preferred.
And then they have the fucking the Palladium.
Yeah.
And the yearly, the amount that you pay per year is not. It's like an arbitrary amount. You just get invited to it, and they send you 2 cards in the fucking thing.
Yeah, like there's like small benefits to the Platinum card. Like I think it's $15 a month on Uber. You can't use that in Japan.
No, there's a Platinum and there's a Palladium one.
No, I'm saying Amex.
Oh, Amex.
Yeah, on Amex you get $15 a month on Uber or Uber Eats. So like, cool. Once a month I can get 2 free chicken sandwiches from Popeyes, and then they'll give you a $20 a month entertainment credit for Hulu or Netflix.
That's terrible.
So it's like, okay, there's like $35 a month, maybe, if I actually can use it.
Do they keep? Wait. In Japan, you still have to you have to pay transaction fees on using ATMs.
You can withdraw cash on the Platinum card. I'm almost positive you can. I've tried it, I think, once in Thailand and it didn't let me. I haven't tried it in Japan.
Because you use it as a charge card.
No, I try to withdraw money at an ATM.
No, I get it, but the way that you have it set up with the bank is you have it set up like a charge. You have to contact them and tell them you want to withdraw cash. They'll tell you. At least in my case, I can withdraw cash. But it's. I mean, it could be. I don't think so though. It's a charge card. Like what the fuck? If they're gonna deduct it out of the account that you have saved with the bank that provides the credit card service to you.
Yeah. With my bank, I had it set up initially, or I had like the world preferred card, and I still do. But the qualifications to have the card is you had to have over 25 grand in your account. And I did it at the time. Don't anymore.
That's it.
Yeah. But like the few benefits of having that card is there's no ATM fees or like for like 3 or 4 times, and no international transaction fees. As soon as my account dipped below that 25 grand, they started charging me those fees. And I was like, fuck you, I got the card already. This is the World Preferred card.
Yeah, but they want you to have the money in there so they can, because the deal with the banks is that they can lend out 10 times the amount that they take from a customer. So if you have $1,000 in the bank, they can lend out $10,000 on that $1,000. And it's the same with Japan. If you put in 10 万 yen inside the bank, they can lend out $1 million.
Yeah.
It's the same system. I don't know. If I were you, I would see what kind of benefits you get in Japan because they have separate, like, how long is your visa here right now?
3 months as of Tuesday.
You're a tourist?
Yeah. If things go well with the limousine business, Michael's boss can get me a business visa.
Take care of them, please. And
I'll do my best.
One thing, and you know what? I'll probably go with you guys at Daikoku tomorrow, and I'll just use my. Yeah, that's the cool thing. I can tie my goddamn ETC to the credit card. This like little things, right? Yeah. That are really cool. Like you can't do on Platinum, which I'll probably lose the ability to do once I change out. But anyways, I can put the ETC and I get points on the fucking ETC card for whatever reason. I don't know what Aya does with it, but I don't.
It's the Birkin bags.
No, she doesn't have no well,
maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah, but it's not like she bought it at the store or anything. It was just for my dad's company. She never used it because it's the leather on the Birkin bags are so thin, so you can scratch it really easily. Go look at the Birkin, like a blue Birkin bag. Them shits are worth like 50 grand in some more.
Really?
They're so ugly.
They are.
Well, I mean, they're not as ugly as a Louis Vuitton bag, which is interesting because most Japanese people love Louis Vuitton, and my wife is the same. I don't understand the whole concept behind, because I seen my dad's company like sell this shit.
It's funny acting like in Japan, being a foreigner, you can sometimes get away with like acting like you're somebody. So me and MJ, drunk in Japan, when he was over here last year, we would just go fucking walk in the Louis Vuitton store and be like, take my drink, take my coat, give me some champagne. We're just gonna look around. Oh, yeah, that's okay. This is okay. Give me another glass of champagne. Okay, we're leaving. And they're just like, okay.
They give you those little chocolates.
I don't think I got any chocolates, but
they have new chocolates at the Ginza store. Really? And I went with I took Gene.
I went to the Ginza store. They didn't give me no chocolates.
Dude, they have little chocolates in the shape of fucking Louis Vuitton bags now.
That's sick.
And I was like, this is the most horse shit fucking. Because you gotta imagine that your average person can go and buy that, and it's probably $100 a pop for. It looks like it looks really handcrafted, nice. Yeah. So they pour it into a mold, and it looks like someone's gotta touch it up. But they have. You can go and look. I should take pictures of this shit. I just don't like it's stupid as fuck. But they have little Louis Vuitton. Like, you know those. For Easter, they have those eggs. What are they called? Those eggs? You know what I'm talking about, though. Those cocksucking eggs. They have that in the
Cadbury eggs.
Cadbury eggs. But actually, it's made by Godiva. But it looks like a Cadbury egg, but it's in the shape of a LV bag.
That's pretty cool.
And they bring that out to you if you're a preferred customer or whatever the fuck. And I hate that shit because I know how much the bill of sale is to actually make the bag. It's made of like poverty. It's not
labor.
It's not slave labor. They obviously make it in France, but it's not like Hermes. Hermes quality is actually nuts. I don't know why Japanese people like LV so much.
Yeah, when we went there, they had like Louis Vuitton dog raincoats for your dogs.
Yeah, that's so retarded. Yeah. Why? Why would you? Why?
But it's funny because at the same time, there's so many secondhand shops filled with the LV that people can't afford. They put on their credit cards and bullshit.
You want to know the funny thing? So I know that whole business, and they don't target the hyper wealthy. Yeah, the Birkin bag.
They don't.
I know because we were official distributor of Hermes, Bulgari. Swarovski crystals and Tiffany of the whole of Japan until 2014. And I know their target audience, their target demographic are middle, lower income families.
Yeah, it's about pretending like you can afford it, not showing you can afford it.
Yeah, and then when they have a surplus of inventory, they'll go and burn it in the mountains.
Really?
LV does, yeah. LVMH does with all their sub brands. Yeah.
Goddamn.
They take their. I've fucking seen it. I went. My dad's corporation in Lansing, Switzerland, right? Like it was the same shit with the watch bands. They go burn it in the mountains. It's crazy. Yeah.
Wild. When it comes to Daikoku tomorrow, we're gonna try and get there a little early than before it gets
7?
busy. So we're probably gonna leave here like 7:30.
Well, I live super close to you. Yeah. If I'm sure you guys come pick me.
Spot is where we came, right over there, across from Gazelle.
You guys can pick me. I live in Hudson. You know the Opera City Tower?
No.
Dude, it's like a 5-minute drive from here.
You
know the Tokyo Metropolitan Building, right?
And
the Tocho.
Shinjuku.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like closer over here. If you go straight down this road, I can it's 5 minute if the stoplights aren't.
Yeah, it's just whether or not we can fit the limo down certain streets.
No, I'll come to the main street, but
I'll
hit up Michael or I'll hit you up. Yeah.
But yeah, so the only thing we're on.
Oh, message me real quick just to make sure.
Do I have you on Instagram? I think.
Yeah. I think I follow you on Insta. Damn, that hot chick fucking messaged me first, dude.
She messaged you before me?
Yeah, because I'm married.
I was talking to her like a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
She's like, I gotta lose weight before I come back. She didn't tell me that she was coming out here this week. I just shot you a message.
She's fine, dude.
Shout out.
Oh yeah. I got you.
Our Hawaiian Thickie, if you're listening.
What does that mean? Swipe up to turn on disappearing message. What the fuck does that even mean?
If you swipe up, if you type a message, it'll disappear after I open it.
Can I type an expletive?
Yeah. If you swipe up. Oh yeah, but so with Daikoku, we're unsure if there's room to park the limo in the average parking spots. So it might be like a little bit of trouble, like finding a place to park the limo. But we know we can get there. Soda's good.
Yes. Soda's good. Okay, so he can get into. No, I see it.
We can get to Daikoku. We don't know if we can pull the limo into Daikoku.
It can get pulled in. I'm certain of it. And then, yeah, we should fucking go. That would be a dope stream.
Yeah, regardless, we're going. Pretty sure. As long as those two guys that said they want to go, we're willing to go. But even regardless, on top of that, we need to figure out if we can get the limo in there.
No, it'll get in there. The only thing is so in the event that it doesn't fit, or it does fit though, because
the turning radius is fine.
I mean, dude, I've seen semi trucks get in there. Of course it's gonna fucking fit in that area. But my point being is
tight squeezing around supercars. It's tricky.
No, we get there early and then park that bitch. I know exactly the parking spot, and then if it gets raided if it gets raided, then we just go back on and go the other way on the C1.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that guy wanted.
He's gone.
Yeah, thank God. This shit was weird.
Hello. Lighter? No, sorry. I only do vape. But he was staring at us from over there.
Yeah,
Then he moved a little closer. Then he moved a little closer. Then he asked.
Yeah, like that. Just like say something. I don't know. Did he want to just learn?
He wanted to listen.
English?
Yeah.
That's so weird. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna fit. The limo's gonna fit in that area because I've seen other people with some big ass vehicles, like a expedition.
Yeah.
I've seen that shit with like fully lifted and stuff parked there. So that limo's gonna fit in there fine. The only thing is it gets raided often. It's like 1 out of 2 times I go there, they fucking shut it down. In that case, we go on the C1, and I don't know about the other. There's like PAs that go throughout the C1.
Yeah.
The C1 Expressway, I'm not certain what, like, if it'll fit in there. But it'll fit in Daikoku for sure. That's for sure.
Alright, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah. You go to bed. Yeah.
I'll see you message tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good.
Bye, chat. Adios.
Take it easy.
We'll see you again in a few hours, chat.
I'm probably gonna go with them the Daikoku tonight with the limo. Oh, dude, I got. Wait. Let me ask him real quick. Is it okay to share your profile? Ah, 日本人です。はい。ハーフなんですよ、自分。アメリカと日本。あ、ちょっと待ってもらっていいですか。あ、どうぞごめん。日本とアメリカのハーフ。そう。でもうかれこれ18年日本にずっと住んでて、初台住んでて、でも適当に生配信してるだけです。そう。でお兄さんは？自分はもう日本人、完全な日本人。で英語の勉強してるんですか？そうです。英語の勉強ね。てかアメリカの彼女さん作ってそれで勉強した方が圧倒的に早いと思う。いや笑うけどそれが一番早いんですよ。みんな言いますよね。厳密それが一番なんて言えばいいのかな、一番効率的。100% それが一番効率いい。わざわざさなんか喋りたいってさ無理やり喋ろうとするわけじゃん。でもそれって勉強になって、その勉強になってる段階でちょっとさ萎えるわけじゃん。なんかもう高卒だし大卒してるかよくわからんけど、でまたさらに勉強しなきゃいけないっていうその面倒くさいなんか萎えちゃうわけじゃん、他の言語喋るために。だから彼女さん作った場合それが一番強いんですよ。わかる？モチベーションになる。そう、圧倒的に強いと思う。アメリカン郊外。Oh, I gotta throw my dude. I got shit on by ここ臭くね？なんかさっき鳥に糞されたんですよ。ここ当たってでここ。まあ、とりあえずこれから帰ります。また今度。いつも声、お疲れ様です。いつも声かけてください。Dude, I got shit on by a pigeon. I think it's smelly. Like it smells like poo poo. Oof, the fucking poo. I don't know if someone clipped it, but a bird shit on me. Like a bird took a shit on me. I don't know if he was lonely, but I'm not a fucking English teacher or Japanese teacher. And then at the end, I'm just speaking Japanese the whole time. It makes no fucking sense. I told them the most effective way, the most efficient way in order to learn Japanese is to go ahead and get a Japanese girlfriend. I mean, I know, yeah, like, no, that makes no sense. Yes, that is the way to do it. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get like a splat on my head. That's something that I was a little bit afraid of. Man, Daikoku tonight on the limo, or with the limo, sounds dope. Rope-a-dope. Ropa dopu. Ropa dopa dopu. This Inokashiradori all the way to no taxis, of course. You know what? I've been taking the poverty to send Jean to school every day because it's only 2 stations. So I've been taking the poverty. You know what? The poverty is not so bad. Especially because I lost so much fucking money in the stock market, though. Like it's, I'm like, oh man, I'm not making like a huge impact on my fucking, on my credit card. Michael seemed a little backed up with what? No, so the deal with Michael tonight was he took Joey and Miz, and like I said it earlier, but it broke my heart when he said that I've been his best customer ever, because that's fucking stupid. Like why would I be his, like, yes, all I did was had him take me home, threw him $1.5 billion, whatever, right? Why the fuck would someone, like, this is, I get that there's so much more exposure, so maybe I'm not understanding. If you're a multi-millionaire live streamer, maybe throw the dude $1 bill or $2 billion if you got 9 people in the vehicle. That's my take on it. I get that you can like throw clout their way or something, but it saddened me to hear that shit. I hope that business takes off because of one person's just, you know, boom, big fucking. So that's all. I just hearing that was like, fuck. I'm not a rich streamer and I can still hook that shit up a little bit. I was like, what? $16? I get it was like a 10-minute ride he was saying, but $16 for 9 people to ride that shit and go around this area where it's hyper dense. Like, throw him $1 bill, man. Fuck. No, that's horse shit. But you know what? Maybe they have more obligations. I don't know. But like, that's such an inconsequential amount of money. If you're making $10 million a year live streaming, I don't know if that's how much he makes. It's none of my business, but I just hope that taking the hit on the cost of the gas and all that stuff, which costs him like $100 or whatever for that many people to make the vehicle heavier, that it was worth it for his business sake, because, you know, obviously Miz gonna pull a lot of viewers, and it's just, I don't know. Yeah, that's what he did earlier, and they paid him like $14 or something. Whatever 2,000 yen is, it broke my goddamn heart. I mean, granted, I'm like 4 people's worth in terms of weight. But, yeah, I mean, you know, throw him $1 bill or $2, you know, fuck. Why wouldn't you? Dude, I could be a stingy fuck. I'm not wealthy, but like, I can be a stingy fuck. But at the same time, I don't know what the situation with the exposure for the business is. Like, but he wasn't really concerned about that. Because if you want to convert people that are watching a stream to people that actually use the service, I'm not calling anyone out, man. Like, I understand that getting that kind of exposure is dope for a business, right? If indeed they're, but if they don't, which I feel like that's what's gonna end up happening, I'm gonna feel so goddamn bad. Cause that's not.
Yo, film that guy.
Why?
Because he's fucking crazy. I'm busted it.
He's trying to hit on. He's trying to hit on someone.
Yes. Video him. Video him.
They're chilling. I video him, but he said no, so I'm not gonna video him. I could, like, I'm within my rights to do so, unless, like, the way that it works in Japan is a lot of people have this misunderstanding where you can't film people in public, right? So in the event that, like, I'm in public space, tax paid, right? I can film them to my heart's fucking content. But I risk, in the event that I defame them, right? If I am libelous, if I commit defamation, then they can sue me, depending on how much it affects their personal income. If that makes sense. But most people aren't gonna sue someone even if they don't want to be on camera, right? Like, obviously, I'm not gonna fucking put people on. If someone says, "Oh no, I don't want to be on camera," fine, whatever. You don't want to be on camera. I'm not gonna be unreasonable and be like, "No, it's public. I'm gonna fucking film you anyways," unless they're being pieces of shit themselves. But yeah, they have to sue and go through proper channels, and that generally costs more than. Does that make sense to you guys? I hope that makes some iota of sense. Yeah, so a lot of people are like, oh, I thought it's illegal to stream it. In the event someone decides to report you and get you to take down a video of them in public, and if you're shaming them, yes. But it's not a thing that can occur right on the spot. Like, so I consulted my lawyer regarding this and everything. If someone says, no, I don't want to be filmed, no, it don't matter. If you're on public property and you're on my fucking stream, you can go and file a summons, have me go to civil court, and then have me negotiate with me to take down my video. Like, there aren't people that are just gonna take the time to do that. It's not illegal to cram camera in people's faces so long as it's on public space. It's not nice, and I don't do that. I'm just saying. No. If you shame someone, even if it's the truth or not, and if it hits fiscally, it doesn't matter if it's true or not. If it hits them in their bank account financially, then you run the risk of potentially owing them whatever chunk of money, right? And I'm insured for that. I probably shouldn't be. I think it's an extra cost that I don't need to really take on. But yeah. But saying, oh, I thought Japan is the I know you're being facetious, but like, it's the equivalent of any culture. Oh, I love shaming. in the US, you can be on public property and film whatever the fuck you want, and people can't sue you. Well, maybe they can. Maybe they can sue you if it's in bad. What do you call it? It's the same as the US. It's insurance that I pay in the event that I fuck up and I film someone that ends up getting used in a court of law, which could cause them financial. What do you call it? Which could cause them financial distress. There's an insurance for that, which I'm under. I'm under corporate insurance for that. Yeah, bad faith, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you never know. Someone could be hyper wealthy and they're gonna just take down everybody. But usually, what ends up happening if you're so again, there are Hollywood blockbuster movies and all kinds of television shows that get filmed out in Shibuya, as you can imagine. There's a place that's right near where I live, near the CashMeow building, that they used to film and shut down all the time. They can hire security all day. Like, you can walk through there, and if you happen to be fucking someone, there are, you know how the U.S. has people that file frivolous lawsuits against other people? There are people that do that deliberately. They'll try to find an area where there's filming going on, and then I'm not saying everyone is going to do that, but there are most likely some people that are willing to go through the trouble because that's their livelihood, that's their job, that's how they gain enough income. Because when they take you to civil court, they're going to look at your assets, and then the judge is going to decide based on that. Or you'll settle based on. So if you're too wealthy, then it's unbeneficial for you. That's why I have never watched a single CDawg VA stream, but I'm aware that CDawg VA is quite a wealthy gentleman and pulls a lot of viewers, and he's very careful and understands because he has a good lawyer. I assume that he's probably getting legal advice from a law firm that has some connection with my law firm. The law firm that the law firm that I have on retainer. But just because someone comes on your stream, and I see it all the time, I say, "Oh my God, this person said they don't want to be on camera." Well, then go and file a civil suit against that person. And at best, you're going to have them take down their video by default. And at worst, you wasted your time because it was considered, oh, they just happen to be in frame. But if there's some people walking behind me and they happen to be cheating on their wife and the wife sues them for whatever reason, well, yeah, I could be responsible for that, and there's insurance for that. Because it's whether it's true or false. It doesn't matter. If it hits their bank account, if they lose money because of what you film, then you're fucked. Like, you will be responsible for the financial, what do you call it? The financial issues. You'll be responsible for that. You're responsible to pay that. Usually cheating on someone is like 2.5 million JPY, about 20, like close to 20 grand. You'll be responsible for that. If you cause someone financial distress. Yeah, and then they find out who you are, they hire a lawyer, they find out who you are. That can happen. I mean, it's gotta be fucking rare. It's gotta be rare. Right? If some wife, oh my God, this streamer caught my husband cheating on me with this, and that husband is a person of means and resources, and they decide to go to a law firm and sue me over it. Like, okay, so we want you to take the video down. No, I don't feel like taking it down. Well, it causes fight. Well, then now I have to take it down, or it could be, it could be a libel charge or whatever. It could be a slander charge against me, or just just defamation in general based on the footage that I have filmed. Yeah, I have liability insurance, yeah. I mean, like everyone does. Every corporation has liability insurance for that shit. It's, when people are like, oh my god, you have liability insurance against people that fucking sue you? Yeah, I mean, like, come on. Fuck. You get what I mean now? Like, it makes a little bit more sense? Yeah, it's standard, yeah. A lot of people are like, whoa, you have insurance against people that could potentially sue you. I mean, yes. It's nothing crazy. Like, every corporation has to have liability insurance. Yeah, you get it now? So I should have explained it a little bit better, but it's not special. This chop is... Damn, I'm running out of battery, fuck. How much is your... I honestly don't know. I don't know. I honestly do not know. I pay a lot. My, what is it called? My premiums are relatively high because I am a live streamer. And because all these nuisance fucks are causing so much shit within the market, like every year they jack up the price. They'll adjust it based on market conditions. So every year or two, they'll jack up the prices as they see fit. So like, let me give you a good example. Like in the event that there's some, like let's say I'm a Japanese streamer and I went and did cartwheels on the, if I went and did cartwheels on the cherry blossoms, right? Like I know that that's a big thing right now and I know it was wrong. I'm not calling them out or anything. I don't think it was a big deal. If I was his friend, I'd be like, yo, maybe don't do it. But like I did cartwheels and like let's say that Miz was Japanese, right? In the event that he's Japanese and I could send him, I could say, oh shit, this guy caused me a loss of income. I would have grounds for that, even if I'm doing something wrong. That's why people don't talk shit about other people in Japanese in Japan. Now, against foreigners, that's a different story, but like Japanese to Japanese, that's a big one. But for example, I go and do cherry blossom cartwheels, and I know this sounds fucking ridiculous. It's a true or false thing. It's financial distress. Like you lose income based on what someone else says about you. So it's best not to say anything about anybody in Japanese in Japan, especially in Japan. That's why the Greek, like I have such a fucking powerful case against the Greek. This is one of the reasons why I won't come out here, but I'm not gonna get into that. Just imagine the amount of leverage I have there. Yeah, I mean, that shit is all saved and it's fucking, like, it's bad. And then and they also categorize it based on how large of an audience you have nowadays. So if you have like, if you have 250,000 followers, or like you're looking at potential jail time. And if you call someone a drug addict, like that's game over for you. I know that doesn't, like, I mean, someone calling someone, oh wow, whoop-de fucking, no, here it's I mean, I can prove financial distress from that. I can prove the subscriber count went from a certain number to a certain number, and I would have a strong case. And he would have to supplement that until I reclaimed it. Though if he declares bankruptcy, then it wouldn't mean shit, but still, it would clear up a lot of stuff. So I have a case there. I even have a case in the U.S. I could go after him in the U.S. But I don't think streamers should sue other streamers. Well, all I've said is just don't come back here. Like, unless you're gonna pay people back for what you scam and threw my name under the bus for. Don't come here. It's that simple. It's as simple as not coming here. As soon as you come here, it's fair game. I hope that makes sense. I hope I clarified some things that a lot of people don't know about why, yes, streaming can potentially get you into a lot of trouble real fucking quick. But I mean, the guy's gotta find you, the lawyer has to find you. It's very difficult. Because they are old. They've been using the same bus design for the last 25 years. Well, now I think they're hybrids now, but you get what I mean? Looks like this one has a body kit on it. I mean, if they want to do a body on frame bus like this, right, they can carry 40 passengers, 50 passengers at once. The thing has to have a pretty strong central steel chassis on it. Yeah, is there any questions? I hope that this cleared up some things regarding some people. But you can't, like, if I went around and told people that they're a drug addict, and like, let's say I go and take a piss, even though I don't have to, but I'd be completely willing to, so long as he paid for it. I'd go and take a piss test. My drug test, I'd come up fucking negative for anything except for Ozempic, nicotine, alcohol. Like, I'm not saying that alcohol isn't a drug, but I wouldn't come up for anything illegal for sure. Yeah, like that's really bad. That's bordering on jail time. I mean, you're talking about 500,000 followers. There's people that off themselves over it. 9 million for what? No. I'm living in a steel reinforced concrete building right now, and we're good. McDonald's Sichuan sauce right now. What the fuck are you talking about bringing around 9 million? What the fuck? You gotta relax, bring it around. I gave an example of what the average was. I wasn't talking about me. Just because I give an average doesn't mean that I have it or I don't have it, right? I mean, I swipe it all the time. I obviously have it, but I'm just saying that's the average. I'm about to take the poverty watch. I don't know what the fuck's the McDonald's Sichuan sauce is. Dude, is there any fucking taxis I can just take instead of this cocksucking poverty bus? Yeah, this shit is poverty as fuck. But I've been taking Gene every day on the poverty bus. It's 2 stations to get to his school. And I walk out, and it takes, like, I'm there within 1 minute. 2 minutes. Because I gotta cross the street. If I have to cross the street and the light's like fucking a minute and a half or whatever, it takes a little bit longer than that. But yeah, it's super easy. I just take him on the bus. And then 2 stops later, his school's right there. Yeah, he started school. No, bring it around. The thing is like clearly it's steel reinforced concrete. where I'm living right now arguably be safer than where I'm moving to. But anyways, let's just say, for example, it's a big ass earthquake. I'm living in a really safe place right now. It's steel reinforced concrete already. So like an apartment which would be like half the price, or like less than half the price, right? If I lived in an apartment that size, like 1,050 square feet, with no access to roof or whatever, that shit would cost like $500,000 to buy. It's that whole steel reinforced concrete, that thing that adds a lot of fucking, like, it adds a lot of money to how much it costs. But I'm already living in a place that has, so if there's an earthquake, I'm not really worried, you know? If it was wooden, there'd be some fucking problems. So the more earthquakes that occur and the more your building shifts, you don't have as much torsion strength, right? That's why you want to live in a proper steel reinforced concrete building. You can literally see the steel reinforced concrete going through the roof of my place. Paying rent is not like throwing money away. I've already purchased the property. If you consider it throwing money into a dark hole, that's fine. At the same time, I have the ability to go, like, just leave up and leave and go wherever the fuck I want. It just depends on what you want. I don't really have expensive taste except for the equipment that I'm using or whatever job that I take on. I'm gonna want to use really high-end equipment. That's the kind of shit that I like spending money on. But I don't have expensive taste. I don't wear anything expensive. Do you understand? Yeah, I mean, we're probably going to be able to see fucking Mount Fuji. I don't know. It looks cloudy. No one has money to throw away at shit. I don't know why people say that. Throw this away at this. I can't afford a fucking sub. Which is fine. I have made it abundantly clear that, you know, save that shit for a meal. It's just, it's kind of funny. I know the economy's in the toilet. I lost a lot of fucking money with this goddamn economy. Yeah, okay, I have some watches that are expensive. Ooh. That's why I shouldn't have fucking worn any watch to begin with. I'm not saying they're cheap as fuck. Like, oh, look. I'm not even wearing. I don't even have. Well, I have, but. I didn't say that, Billy, but I like watches. I don't know. You don't want to ask what happens with yen nut? Dude, the yen's gaining value because they devalue the dollar proper. I mean, I made some transactions based on that. We'll see how it ends up working out. I called it. I'm surprised they did nothing. I'm just in awe. What the fuck is going on right now? I can't. People are like, oh, dude. People that know me personally that take financial advice from me, they're like, oh, Cash, dude, when's the next dip? I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me when the next dip is? I have no idea. Like, I have some kind of crystal ball to know when the fuck the next dip is? Go ask ChatGPT. What the fuck? But you know, there are people that come on my stream and they're like, oh, dude, I gotta buy the dip. Or yeah, I mean, please, as you wish. Do not rely on me for your. I'm not a financial guru. I don't intend to be. The only thing that I say is what I do, and if you want to follow that, then it is at your discretion to do as such. And I do share it. I say, okay, I'm gonna probably short Tesla at this price, at this amount, this many shares. But it's not something that I generally like. How many? Like, what kind of put options I'm putting on it? I'm not gonna go around telling people like this is my this is what I think. I have no fucking clue. Like, dude, look at the market. How could anyone tell you? Oh, dude, I know what's gonna happen tomorrow. How? What the fuck? You follow me from this? Yeah, but there's a lot of people that actually do. And dude, I mean, you could listen to a broker. If they're honest, they'll tell you the words that need to come out of their mouths are I don't know, unless they have insider trading, or I mean, like, insider trading is not gonna make a big difference, but I don't know. I am just as much in awe as what is going on as everyone else. I am not some magician that knows how other people are gonna panic and react to given situations. But the mere fact, like, I held on to everything because I knew. I'll explain. I held on to everything that I have right now because I know that they paused the tariffs for 3 months, for 90 days. So it's kind of it's a basic, you know, some fundamental shit. Enjoy recommending resources. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. What do you think about investing in gold? If you want to invest in gold, I think gold does better than real estate over enough time. Gold does better than real estate. I was like, yeah, I mean, gold. I've talked about gold. I'm like, yeah, I love gold. I like palladium even more. And I've said it, and I mean it. Nintendo Switch 2. I wonder what happens in the event that it's privately exported. I bet you tariffs still apply. And it's got to get declared or something, or you can get in big trouble. That's what my feeling is. My gut feeling is like, let's say that Switch goes for sale in Japan before anywhere else. I still feel like if I exported it to my friends, I would still get hit with tax. That's my guess. Oh my god, my back is killing me. Yeah, silver is good. Silver is good. Gold is good. Yeah, gold beats real estate, if I remember correctly. Or it's similar. So don't worry too much. Maybe. I think I'm allowed to export up to $10,000 or something. Well, if you're buying silver, right, instead of gold, I don't know, you can buy a shit ton of more silver than you can gold at once. McDonald's. I miss McDonald's, but I can't taste anything. You think they go through customs? Especially in cheap. If it's Central Tokyo, it's probably similar, depending on where, but I still think the US is more expensive. I don't know what's going to happen in a year from now. I think they're going to devalue the crap out of the dollar, and then the yen and the dollar will be within like I think ideally it's 111 to 113 per dollar. There's two steps, right, with interest rates. It's like between 111 to 113 to the dollar, and then 105 to 106 to the dollar. Those are the two like breaking points. This Chiba's in the middle of fucking nowhere. I've been taking the bus every day with my kid. I take him to school with the bus. I got taken to poverty. Lost a bunch of money in the fucking stock market. I gotta take the bus. I'm poor. No. I've been holding. Because I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm lost. You know, I calculated correct day one with the tariffs, but I didn't do anything. This is the largest amount of capital loss that I've ever had in my life. But I don't want to bitch about it. It's the largest capital loss I've ever had in my life. It's frustrating. I've never gotten it. Well, I got it right, and I had the opportunity to act on it. I didn't. I've taken a fucking city a cab bus in Vegas before. I've taken it when I was like fucking 8 or 9 to go down to the Galleria. The cab bus. Those weren't bad either. It's just the seats are made of plastic. Chiba's a hidden gem. I don't know what portion of Chiba's a hidden gem. The markets are pretty. Like something happened. No, they're not. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm just saying I've taken city area transit when I was 8 or 9 years old going and selling Pokemon cards at the... Those were times where I couldn't get a driver to take me down there. So I would take the bike. I had a bicycle. I'd fucking take it down to the mall because it was just from Rio Grande. I could just go all the way down to the Galleria, and then I take the cab bus up. And saying that it's kind of where it used to be at versus a few $1 trillion missing is a huge stretch, man. It's a bit different taking the car. I don't even have a car out here right now. And once I move, I think I'll have to get a car, but for now, I'm under the influence of alcohol right now. If I do a car, I get hit with drunk and driving. There's no reason for that to happen. Dude, I would go to the Galleria Mall. So if you go and look up Galleria Mall in Henderson, I would get all these cards from Japan, right? My dad would get like duffel bags worth of Pokemon cards. And I would go and sell it at the Galleria. stuff. And actually nowadays, the real stuff is the American-made Pokemon cards. Like the ones that are worth a lot are the American-made Pokemon cards. There's some Japanese ones that are worth a lot too, but in general, series or Gen 1 Pokemon cards that are worth a lot of money are made in America. Or not made in America, but like printed for American market. Cocktails where I'd bicycle down to the Galleria Mall, and then, you know, I'd lock in, and I had like a, whatever you call it, Loctite, or whatever, there's some brand for, Kryptonite. I had one of those Kryptonite locks. Oh, Amazon Music Store. So I'd lock it. And then I go into the mall and I'd sell I'd have the fresh packs, unopened packs. And they were from Japan in first gen. People were like, oh my God. Like they discovered fire for the first time. This guy's singing behind me for no particular reason. Japanese population is not good, and I don't think there's 20 million Johnny Salamis anywhere. That guy is something else. We were talking about him earlier. What do you say to that? What do you do? Some benefits depending on the district you live in, and it's dependent on income. It doesn't matter if you don't know or not. There ain't no fucking 20 million salamis. Can you imagine 20 million salamis running around making live streams? 20 million. No, I don't think so. Dude, big what? Bring it around. What are you talking about? So he attempted to buy my love. So because I was in the Pokemon. Like it came out in Japan earlier than the US, and he would buy a shit ton of cards because there were only like $3 a pack, and then I would do whatever I wanted with those packs. Dude, I don't have anything to do with them. I have nothing bad to say about them either. I don't know about the tipping thing. Michael's not in Japan. Maybe he should have asked for payment up front. He just knows that I'm gonna cover him no matter what, which I do. I don't know in their case, but he seemed pretty distraught. Can I explain my glasses? Oh, yeah. What about them? Yeah, then I had it either, and I was like, oh shit, they're super light, and the way they can get the lens so thin, even though like plastic lenses are pretty prevalent, they can make the lens super thin because of the way that it's, like, the lenses are flat, right? So that's less material, but it has to be like a certain, like the focal length from your iris needs to be a certain distance. And then just makes them super light, super durable. They're only like $100 for these pair of glasses. They're cheap. Super bad for him. Again, it broke my heart for him to say that I am the best customer he's ever had. That means that in the last 3 months from when I rode his limousine, that I paid the most amount of money. That's some bullshit. If you're a multi-millionaire streamer, you should probably tip even if you have the, I mean, it depends. Maybe in time they'll come to Japan and hire them. I don't know how that works. Oh, you thought they were like double? No. So you see this? It's not like a super thick lens. It's super thin lens, and they're super comfortable because of the way that they're designed. Like, I don't know. I've never seen them as well. That's why I bought them. Nice work rizzing those two. It didn't take much rizzing on my part. I just had to call them over and then talk to them. Should give Japanese family with $20,000 for a kid, like regardless of income. I don't think so. Serenity, I don't think they necessarily look good, but they're very functional, they're very light, and they're very durable. I can sleep with them, and I like sometimes I forget to take them off before I go to sleep because they're so light. They're titanium, but I mentioned it's Chinesium titanium. When the right time to do LASIK is. My wife got LASIK, but she said LASIK was a game changer, or she alluded to it being a game changer. I don't know. Yeah. LASIK's easy to get. It's insane how quick technology evolves. You can do LASIK in a day now. I can go and get LASIK today if I wanted to. Back in the day, they had to fucking burn your cornea. Like they would put you to bed, I think, right? And they would have to laser your cornea and then put a lens in, and then now it's wild. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm okay with the glasses. The only thing is astigmatism. They can account for it to some degree, but it's not fully covered, right? If you have astigmatism like I do, they can't really... It's not a wild procedure anymore. It's fast. It's 20 seconds an eye. They used to have to put you to sleep. They used to require anesthesiologists to be there with you, right? Not anymore. Yeah, nowadays they can just do it. You're awake the whole time. You can smell it, right? I don't have a bad stigma, like, but it's there, so they're like, we could do it, but you're gonna have to get a secondary procedure in the future, and until they figure that out, I don't really want to get it. I know that, because I have astigmatism, if they do the LASIK surgery, I don't know if they'll be able to perform the same procedure like 20 years down the road, or they said, what did they say, 10 years, like every 10 years I'd have to get this procedure redone, and they can't guarantee its quality. No, I'm saying with my astigmatism. We're almost home. I'm gonna get a drink before I head back though. Regine should be waking up within the next 15 minutes. Yeah. I can get it, but I have to get the procedure redone, and I'm not too certain about, like I read about getting it redone kind of thing. I have a lavalier mic. Is it that bad, or it's not that bad? Yeah, 7 hours, 26. Wow. Really? Really? La-di-da, la-di-da. Eat this pussy tonight. I love pussy. A vagina. You'll see in a moment there, Azel. Dude, I almost missed this. Yeah, he's completely healed. Even when he's in the nude, I can't tell whether or not he's been burned or not. So he healed up. He was such a good boy. He's so strong. I'm not just saying that because he's my fucking kid, but that shit was, ugh. That was a big scare. That was like our first fuck up as parent. God damn it, cocksucking fucking aluminum can ass motherfucker. You know what I don't like about this? They have the Caesar salad wrap.
IC カードをタッチまたは差し込んでください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
どうもありがとうございます。Boing, boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. You'd bathe in the secret sauce? You are a secret sauce. Boing, boing. Like that koala. No, because Lamundo's got sugar and I can't fucking taste this anyways. I don't like strong zeros, but, well, traditionally I don't like Lamundo's because they taste like shit, but because I'm on Ozempic right now, I can't really taste the assness of this. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Type 1 if you guys are a fan of the boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Do you guys like a boing, boing, boing? Or more like a boing, 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 boing? Or, you know, some people have a China number one? What the fuck did I do to you guys? Well, the thing is it does taste like AIDS when I have a palate, but I can't really taste it currently. That's the beauty. Boing, 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 boing. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's racist. Boing, 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 boing. How could they be number 2? Dude, this ridiculous bullshit with the fucking re-tariffs are so funny. 125%, dude! Get the fuck out of here, man. I saw that and I was like, huh? They're gonna negotiate. It's gonna be like 0. It's gonna be plus minus. She, my friend, very oriental. He's a fantastic man. Very Asian man. Asian credentials. Very Asian, with the Asian credentials. I love the Asian people. Very good negotiators. Reminds me of myself. The Asians. Beautiful people, beautiful landscape, very Asian, slanted eyes, but very good eyesight. Sometimes some LASIK is required. We're gonna tariff the LASIK. It's an American IP, very fantastic. I have LASIK, as a matter of fact, my friend developed a LASIK in the early 90s. The fuck is this fool talking about, dude? They're doubling that. No, dude, they're like quadrupling now. What the fuck is this, man? Fuck. No, it's not. I don't do it. Dude, I wish I could do a Donald Trump on point. He starts going off about how fantastic they are, but then I'm gonna shit on them because reasons. I gotta take a piss. Boing, 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 boing. Yo, nice clip. Brrr, real quick. I'll give you guys some points as well. I gotta take a piss so bad. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Log in. Yeah, but it's so ridiculous. Like either side cannot do this.
It's fake. It is fake.
What's up, wow? What's up, fam? How are we? This is very chill.
Chris, you don't want to play any song for us tonight?
Oh no, not tonight.
Not tonight?
No,
Maybe you need,
I'm off work.
You need more drink?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy. It's been a long time too.
Oh, okay.
But thank you. Maybe some other time. Maybe if I'm like really drunk.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, thanks, man. God, Cash, stop. Not here.
Oh shit. Don't worry, I got it. Thank you.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's got like.
What, I look like a sucker to you, nigga? Fuck you, rookie.
今日も配信頑張って。おいや頑張ってます。お疲れ様です。てかさ、可愛いね。今日の服装。なんでこんな感じなんですか？今日ね、イベント。え？ああ。可愛いですよ、お兄さん。
Legitimate. The main reason why I made this title over the other one, like there was another pretty like wow clickbaity title that I thought of, but this one was good because then for people that are watching, they can be like, oh, he's a good father or whatever. Like give me the benchmark of how decent of a father I've been lately. Congrats on the hair, very old. Thank you.
When he was leaving Japan, he had like 3 for some reason. Anyway, he gave me this money, and I emailed him. And he gave me this money. And
So what happened was this guy was trying to U-turn in front of this guy. We were trying to go straight. Where I'm trying to go eat is in that building. That's impressive.
よろしいですか？
あ、いいっすよ、全然。
Start with two fingers in. If possible, use your right fist. Actually, don't go.
Hey, I'm good.
That's a how did that happen?
Feeling this
What the
fantastic.
fuck?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we're good.
真ん中入ってもいいから。あ、いや、
ほら、髪型すごいじゃん、俺。
君たち。
おー、やばい。
死んだよね、多分。あ、死んだね。
カンカもういい。
おいで。
だけど今132までいる。
50キロの減量。
1年で。嫁さんは何より。そう、日本人です。
めっちゃ今度もめっちゃ英語喋ってるからなんか最近海外の人だと思ってました。
そう。 それ無理やりです。
めちゃくちゃわけわ
That is Chinese.
It's Chinese.
Where are you from?
I'm from Brooklyn, New York.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so nice.
How you doing, y'all? I'm from New York, bitch.
Wait, where in New York?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure.
Guys, let's order.
Wait, are you famous?
No.
Order your
Wait,
shit.
am I famous?
Order your shit.
They love Raul. Raul! I'm gonna keep this turned off.
Who is Raul? Who is Raul?
Raul is a famous
That lady boy?
Dr. Ladyboy. No, he's a football player.
Ah, okay.
I believe.
I know one guy which was
Dr. Ladyboy?
No, was kissing somebody. And then
Dr. Ladyboy!
Oh my god.
Just a back massage is okay. Hello, nice to meet you.
You take a movie?
Yeah, I explained, yeah.
No, take
I have to, though.
No.
I have to go if I cannot. I won't show anyone's face, though. You know, I have to go in that case. Yeah.
Inside the baby.
She's saying I cannot take a...
No, take a movie. No,
Yeah.
no problem.
It's okay. She says no.
No, you just do massage. Don't take a movie.
Oh, I have to. It's my job. I'm not allowed to go out. Yeah. I can. Yeah. I can come back later though. Like I said, in 2 hours. Yeah.
No, you take a movie now.
No, it's cut right now, but I have to show it's my job.
It's your job now.
I told her I can come back in 2 hours.
No, you can't decide you take a movie.
No, it's not live right now, but I can come back in 2 hours without movie. I told her.
This is the modern equivalent of being fed grapes in a pool. It's too bad. I could have helped you. Sure, the clip. Caramel.
Go, go, woo. Go, 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 go. Ba, 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 boo. Ba, 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 ba. You like that, huh? You like Crazy Daddy. You like the crazy.
You make a fart like a me. You're a daddy boy. Sandwiches and bagels are like pretty good, man. god, that scared me.
さっさと行けよ。いいね、いいね、いいね。早く。ネタ探してんじゃねえよ、バカ。死ねえ、この野郎。ネタ探してんじゃねえよ、バカ。死ねえ、この野郎。来んな、二度と。抜け道に。抜け道に二度と来んじゃねえ、バカ。勝手に撮影してんじゃねえよ。撮影してんじゃねえよ。
今撮影してないんですよ。
だったら、じゃあ早く行って、早く行って、早く行って。カメラ取られるぞ、てめえ。データよこせ、この野郎。二度と来んじゃねえ、バカ。誰だよ、おめえ、この野郎。でめえ、この野郎。死ねえ。二度と来んじゃねえよ。やめろよ、そういうの。やめろって、こういう通りで。やめろって。みんな店やってんだからさ。
てか俺常連客なんですけど。
だからどこの常連客か知らないけど。
Hello, Hoshuto number 1.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Number 1.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。クラスへ5000円いただきました。こちらは日本保守党でございます。
Dude, that was corrupt as fuck. Clip that. You hear that? She said I gave her money.
日本保守党と申します。お膝こりで失礼をしております。お膝のすぐき失礼をしております。
She said that I gave a donation. I didn't give her shit.
日本保守党と申します。
Dude, she said over the internet, oh, you just gave us 1,000 yen. What the fuck? 報酬と1000円いただきました。ありがとうございます。I didn't give her any money. I mean, you. Go. Hey, man. What's up, dog? Hey. Why don't we go to the police station, huh? Why don't we go to the police station real quick? You forgot your cell phone. I didn't press charges, don't worry. You spit on me, dude. It's all good. I didn't press charges. I don't. Capsule Hotel, Japanese. Perfect size, small Japanese wife. 2 units. $5 million. Capsule Hotel.
Are you guys going down enough to tell me where you're from?
Japan. Russian. You're a fucking Russian, man.
Hey, be nice.
I'm a fucking German fucking...
This guy's fucking Japanese.
Hey,
he's just bullying because he's
Real.
He's Japanese.
Be nice.
What the fuck is wrong? There's a cop stop right here.
There's a police box like right there.
Hey.
Like this guy came like...
not even seasoned it. Most lane or the fast lane, and then the El Gran in the middle lane, like, made a U-turn at a nowhere, and then we swiped it, and that's the net result that you see.
The next station is JY17. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your floor. The 209 line, the Jonan Shinjuku line, the 909 line, the
CashMeow.
the subway line, and the Orange subway line.
You guys like that? Yo, thanks for the deer. Remy.
¿Te gusta por los pillas?
Oye, bueno, pues,
los pillas.
ponle las pilas, calmate de veras, porque te voy a poner en tu pinche lado, de veras, no juegues conmigo, pendejo, de veras.
Wow.
Siéntate, de veras, no juegues conmigo. Te voy a poner mi pinche...
Te estoy diciendo que tú, en un conmigo, eres un kawaii.
Hey, he's coming up though.
No, sí, sí.
No.
Well, it looks like he's making a lot of legal stuff transparent, which is cool.
I didn't get blessed with those kinds of jeans. Motherfucking parents, dude. I gotta shit on them so hard.
Aren't Jewish people hairy? You're Jewish. Sorry, is that rude?
Oh, yeah. Perhaps. It's not beachy, it's bitch.
You a bitch.
これから新宿向かいますので、よかったら一緒に来てください。
じゃあ新宿行きましょう。どうぞ行ってください。
I think this is xenophobia. That's right. Oh, you motherfucker. Omushi no お腹が痛くて泣きました。それでもなかなかなんだっけ？どんな感じだっけ？
お腹が痛くなきました。あ、いや、音痴だね、本当に。でも、その歌詞知らなきゃいけないの。Gene, you smell like a shit. Gene, shit. Gene, shit. Shit. Gene, you smell like a shit. Get away. Gene, you smell like a poop poo, like a somebody. Hmm? Gene, smell like a shit, Aya. Okay. マジで？うん出た人。うん出た人。うん出た人。うん出た人。ジンうん出た人。あれ？はいって言わない。本当？それゴミじゃんや。なんでうん出てんのにはーいって言わないの？うん出た人はーい言わないよね普通にね。え？もうトイレ行くべき？本当？ジンバカなの？ねえ。God bless America. God bless America. God bless America. God bless America. All right, we gotta change my kid's shit though. God bless America, the best America. God bless America. You make a quarter American poo. All right, Gene. It's time to change your poo-poos. One. Gene, one. Two. Three. Three. Four. Four. Damn it. Are Anpanman wa? Jin Anpanman. Anpanman wa? Aya. Anpanman doko? De sheet wa? Oh. You smell like a shit. Stop it. Don't do it. It smells like shit when you do that. Smell like a... Ooh, it smells like a poo-poo. It smells like a poo-poo. Ooh, bleh. I don't understand Chinese. No, Jean, I don't understand Chinese. Ni hao ma? Jean, ni hao? Wait. He's speaking English. Wait. なんかたまにさ、たまに普通に英語出るよね。Wait とか。Why? Okay.
緑が1個な。これが1個な。
後で見つかるから。ああ、ここにある。Green, green, green, green goes in the green. Red goes in the red. Red. No, red. Yeah. Yeah.
見といてよ。やる。
Blue. No.
ちょっともうやるからもう。チンできるもんね。同じ色のとか入れられるもんね。
Green.
なんかグリーンってたまに入れるように。
Ooh, red. Blue. What the fuck? You just put it in whatever, huh?
なんかジョージにはさ英語で言うんだけどなんで？
日本
さっきまで赤、青。
He speaks English to me because he's smart. Smart.
Red.
Red. Blue. Green. Red. Green. Red. Put the red in the red. Jean, put the red in the red. Clap, 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 clap. Good job. Okay, let's change your poo-poo. You smell like a shit. Yeah, Jean, come here. Come here, crazy boy. We have to change your poo-poo.
なんかね、変えてもいいっていう風に聞いた方がいいの。
Jean, can I change your poo-poo? Yes? Oh my
それ
god.
で自分でイエスって言ったら準備できてるってことだからね、素直に聞いてくれたりする。
Jean, can I change your poo-poo? Yes. Okay, I will change your poo-poo, okay? Wow, that's... He can say yes. Yes. You're... Okay, yeah, I'm asking him because you're friggin' liberal. Oh, it smells so bad. Gene, you sniff it. Ooh, yeah. Oh my god. Gene, look at this. Look. Look, there's more shit than from me. There's more shit, Gene. Look at his...
もう一人で変えてよ、もう。
Look at that poo-poo! Look at how much poo!
普通だよ。
No, that's a lot of poo.
ジンが嫌な気持ちになっちゃうじゃん。
No, look at his dick. Ooh.
ねえ、ちょっ
Look. Oh my god. これ何入ってんの？
いっぱいわかんない。
Look at that. Oh my god. これ何？おもちゃ？ Is that a toy? Is that a Lego?
トウモロコシ？
It's corn. Gene, you got corn in your crop. Look at his dick, Aya.
いっぱい出たね、ジンね。
Lot
いっぱい出たね。
Aya, look at his
いっ
dick.
ぱい食べたからね、いっぱい出たね。ね。いえ。
Aya, look at his dick. Look at his dick. Look at his little dick. Okay, Gene. Legs down. Front. Okay, the left foot goes in the left hole. And the right foot goes in the right. The right. All right, stand up, Gene. Stand up. Ooh! いや、まだちょっとついてる。ちょっとついてる。There's some poo-poo right here. ちょっとここについてるって。There's a... 拭けないもんないもん。ちょっとだけ。There's a crust of poo-poo. Gene, 1 second. Okay, Daddy, sorry. アンパンマン。Good boy. Okay, let me clean this poo-poo on the side of your cheek. Swipe, wipe. Ooh. Raise your diapers.
diapers. Pamba. Yeah, good boy, Gene. Damn, that smells like shit. Well, it is shit. Shit だもんね。Hey, Gene, you're a good boy. 本当にこうだよね。Okay. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Okay, may I put your pants on?
ちょっとさ、あれ保湿してさ、着替えさせて。
今
うん、ついでに。
いいよ。
パーマの時。
Oh my god, that smells like shit, Aya.
しょうがないじゃん。
It smells like shit.
Ow. Ow.
保湿どこ？
Ow. Oh.
Shut up, Gene.
よかったね、すっきりしたね、きれいになってね。
これ？
きれいにしてもらってよかったね。
でこれは？
引っ掛け傷っていうか赤くなってる。
All right, Gene, we gotta take your shirt off. Gene, stop it! You're gonna break your shirt. 壊れる。
体用だからね。
Okay, Gene, stand up and raise your hands and raise them high. Daddy's gonna change your shirt. And down to the ground. Okay. Gene, may I touch your body in a non-sexual way? Yes?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Gene, I am going to put the cream on your scars that I can't really... No, there you can see. Gene, Daddy is going to touch you from, like, in a non-sexual manner. He is going to put the cream on. Okay, you understand? You said yes, you gave consensual... You gave consent. Gene, get the fuck... No! Just stop it, you friggin' crazy boy. Okay, that your left leg. Put the cream on the left leg. Put the cream on the left. Gee, relax, dude. What the fuck is wrong? Stop it. Don't say that. Left leg. Those are daddy words. Left leg. Put the left leg on the left leg. Yeah, put your left leg. Yeah. Put the left cream on the left leg. On the right leg. On the right leg. On the left leg. On the right. Does that hurt? You like... Dada, yeah. Okay, Gene, may I touch your torso in a non-sexual manner? Yes?
Yes.
Okay, I will go ahead and put the cream on. Gene, relax, mother yuck. Don't say you fuck. Cream on the body, cream on the body, cream on the... Where's your right hand? Right arm, right arm, right arm. Cream on the body, cream on the body, cream, cream. Sunscreen, sunscreen, sunscreen on the body, sunscreen. Where's the sunscreen? Gene, relax, dude. Jesus Christ. Gene, no, come back, you mother yuck. No. Cream on the body, cream on the body, cream on the body, cream. That's right arm, right arm, right arm, cream on the right arm, pool day. Okay. はい、もちろん。 Okay, Jean, may I touch your face in a non-sexual manner? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Cream on the face. Cream on the face. Cream on the chin. Cream on the chin. Cream under your eyes. Cream under your eyes. Cream on the forehead. Cream on the forehead. Cream on the ear. Cream on the neck. Cream, cream, cream. And finish! Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Good boy. Okay, there's one more cream that we have to put on, Jean. Jean. Jean, no. May I put the cream on your... I can't even tell that you have a scar. Why is Mom so paranoid? I can't even tell. You healed so well. Jean, can Daddy touch your torso on the left side in a non-sexual manner? Yes? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Cream on the body. Cream on the body. Cream on the body. Cream on the body. Cream, 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 cream. Cream on the body. Cream on the body. Cream on the body. Cream on the body. Cream on the arm. Cream on the arm. Cream on the... I can't even tell. He healed so... Jean, stop it! Oh, cream on the body. Cream on the body. Cream on the... Oh, there's steroid on you. Cream on the leg. Cream on the leg. And finished. Okay, good boy. This is not the Diddy party. It's cream. Jean, what? 着替えさせればいいんでしょ? Where's your undershirt? Where's your undershirt, Jean? 下着着た方がいいでしょ? どこ?
左の方の半袖か。
半袖でいいと思うよ。どこ?
ここら辺で。このあれおむつは何？これとかこれとか。
Cream on the body. Cream on the body. Jean, I don't speak Chinese, dog. Okay, wait, no. Cream on the body. Cream on the body. Cream on the body. Okay, raise your hands, Jean. あれどっち? どっち?
タグが左。
タグが左? どのタグ?
逆かも。表と裏逆かも。違う。あれ?
You got the best smile in the world, bud. You relax. You sound like an ape from Planet of the Apes. Cream. どっち?
これが左。
じゃあこう? Okay, Jean, raise your hands. Up. Left hand in the left hole. Oh, wow. Wait. Wait. Left hand, right hand in the right armhole. And your face. Whee! Good boy. Oh, very nice. Look so handsome. Okay, good boy. That. Jean. Jean, what do you want to wear? What do you want to wear?
Mama.
Anpanman?
Mama.
How about this? You want the yellow? Yellow?
Yeah.
Oh, yellow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yellow. Snoopy. Raise your hands. Raise them in the air.
Gene, raise your hand. Oh, such a good boy.
今日暑い？
暑くはないと思うけど涼しいかもね。Left hand goes in the left shirt. Left hole. Hole. And your head goes in shirt. And you got change. Peanuts, peanuts from this Snoopy.
寒いかな短いと。
別に
Pants.
Pants. Wait, which do you want this? Do you want this camouflage? Of course, the camouflage. Okay.
好きなのそっち。
Okay. Leg, leg, leg in the left hole, leg in the left hole, hole, hole. Good boy. You. Okay. Left leg, left leg, right leg, right leg, and stand up, stand up, stand up. Left leg, right leg, pants go up, and you're all done. Let's put your undershirt in the pants. Ooh. Gene, hug. Throw it. Gene, hug. Give daddy a hug. Give daddy a hug. Give daddy a hug. 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 Good boy. Gene, can I have one? Gene, you can count, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10. Yay! Here's your balls. Balls. Yeah. Yay. Yay. All right, throw it. Woo, 6. See, you can't say 6 proper. It's funny. Throw it. Throw. I don't speak Chinese, Gene. Sorry. Where's your ball? Oh my God, you dropped your balls. Incel. You got the balls? Don't cheat, dude. Just put the balls on the friggin' number pad. 1, 2. Wait. Sit down, please. Sit down. 1, 2, 3.
let's try it without the balls. All right, Gene. Look. 1, 2, 3. Gene. Wait. No. You were counting. Just shit. Okay, you can have the balls. Gene, here. Balls, but you gotta count though. Balls. Balls. When you have more than one, it's balls. Like, you know, your nutsack and you got balls, you got cock and balls. You don't have just one ball, you got balls. Balls, say it. Oh, fuck. Well, at least that thing's not hard. Alright, here, Gene, sorry. Here, you're gonna have your balls. Okay, Gene. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6. Gene, I don't give a fuck about that goddamn ball. You gotta say 6. 6. 6. You can't say 6. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 8. 8. A ball. That's a short sentence, but yes, it is a ball. A ball. A ball. A ball. Wow, he's actually pretty smart for whatever reason. 7, 8, 9, 10. See that? Touch. Yo. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't give a fuck. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. You know this number 3. You are counting in just a second. 3. 3. 4. 5. 6. 6. You can't say 6 around. 7. 7. 7. Alright, fine. You're not. Kashite. Kashite. Kashite.あ、いや、ハサミと、爪研ぎみたいなやつあるじゃん。ちょっと爪が伸びてるからさ、ちょっと切ってあげる。Gene, coin. Red goes in the red hole. Red in the red. It goes in the red. No, that's... No, that's red. Aka. Good boy. Aka. Why are you putting the green? Blue. Blue. Green. 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 Blue. No. Good boy. It's video, but it's good to like reinforce it. I gotta cut your nails, Gene. あとどれくらい出かけんの? Okay. Alright, Gene. Have a seat on Daddy's lap. Daddy, Daddy, cut your nails. Daddy, Daddy, cut your nails. Nails, nails, cut your Gene, cut your nails. Cut your nails. Cut your nails.
ジンまださ何も食べてないんだけど起きてから。
本当？
ちょっとさお水だけ飲んで。喉乾いてた。
ポーポーポーポーポー。Left hand is complete, right hand. Wow. Oh. Yep, you understand what's up. Whoa. Whoa. Does that hurt? I'm sorry. Are you good? Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Okay. Okay. Machine time. Ouch, ouch. No? Gene, I need your ring finger. So, Gene, come on, come on, come on. It doesn't hurt, does it? Daddy is good. No? Daddy, daddy, da 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 pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Oh, this might have not enough batteries. You wanna go on the limo tonight? Left hand. Left. 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 Right. That's the way to do it, man.
I might have cut his nails too short, huh? But not too bad. Gene, stop moving, please.
Whoa!
Whoa! Did that hurt? I hope it didn't hurt. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. I think I cut it too short. Whoa. We're done.
Whoa!
Good job. Good job. No, get out of there. Come on. You can do it on your own. What are you, 5? Look, Gene. No.
Hole.
Hole. Yeah, hole. The blue
Blue.
goes in the blue hole. How do you open this? So look. You just pull. Yeah, pull. That's the word, correct. You just pull. Okay, so you do it. Oh, very nice. Dump it out. Dump. Like a poo-poo. Okay? And then you close. Closing the hole. Shit. Close the hole. Okay. Red goes in the... What hole does it go in?
Hole.
The red hole.
Hole.
Okay? The blue goes in the blue hole. The blue one. What the fuck, Gene? That's a blue. It's green. Goes in the green. Try again. Please. Did he put in the green one? You can't even say green. It's green. Don't hard R that shit, dude. People are gonna cancel you. No! Fuck! The red goes in the red hole. Yes. Red goes in the red hole. Yay! Clap. Good job. Okay, so open, Gene, open it, open, and then dump.
Apple.
Not apple. What the fuck? All right, dump it out.
Wait.
Okay. Oh, come here. Okay. So we're gonna close. Okay. Which one? Red goes in the red hole. Red. You have to kind of... No. You gotta try again. Red. Green. Is he learning how to gamble? Look, a gambling stream. Gene is a gambling streamer. He's a scammer. Gene, you're gambling? You're making gamble? Oh, look at this.
5-year-old gambling. 5-year-old slots. Or wait, he's a year and 7. Can you say green? Wait, Gene, green. That's pretty close though. Green.
Red.
That's not red, that's blue. Blue goes in the blue hole. Red goes in the red hole. Red hole. Red, no. Red hole. Hold up, sorry. Red goes in the red hole. Red goes in the red. It hurts. You made. That's a dumb choice. Red goes in the red hole. Red goes in the hole. Not the hole, just the red. I mean, like, you can put it in whatever hole you want, but sometimes I can say, ouch. So cute. Green. Yep. Blue. 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 You're doing it right here. You want Daddy to help you?
Help.
Help. Yeah, help. Help. Here, ask for help. Help. Daddy, help. 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 No. Ask for help. Say help. Help. I got you. Then I'll help you. Help. Damn, this shit is fucking stuck, man. What the fuck?違う。Help. He's asking for help.
一緒にやるって聞け。
Cry, Gene, cry. You can do crying. He can act. Act. Very nice. Acting is. Can you do? Gene, can you do? So many coins. Do copy. Copy. He understands what I'm saying, I think. Gene, put the blue coin in the blue hole. And the red coin in the green. Oh, very nice. Green, green, blue, 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 blue. Is he? No, he's not colorblind. What color?
Color.
What color? What color is this? That's a red. No. What color is that? Red, red.
Red.
Here.
Here.
Put it in the red hole. No, no.
Hole.
Red hole. The red coin goes in the...
Aka.
He translated it. Aka is Japanese for red. Aka.
Aka.
Aka. The red hole. Aka.
Aka.
Aka. Red.
Red. Owl.
Owl. What's it in English? Blue. Blue.
Blue.
Please.
Choose.
Blue hole. Blue hole.
Red.
Red goes in the red hole.
Green.
Why can't you say it, dude? It's green.
Green.
Not grrr. It's green. There's no hard R. Green. Listen. Look, 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 look.
Green.
ちょっとご飯食べないと。
Red.
Oops. Put in the green hole, green hole, green hole, green hole. I don't even know which hole you put in. You're hungry, you gotta eat food. You're gonna go to the pool.
Apple.
What? How dare you? Alright, go eat, go eat. Munch, 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 munch. Gene, go eat. Gene, wash your hands. Watch this. He brings the fucking... so he can reach it. It's wild. See this? Watch. That's fucking hilarious. He's like a crow. See that? I didn't see any other kids at his school do that. No, he cares about the colors. Diamond Girl, thank you. He's about to have breakfast. He's a good boy. I love him very much. When I was changing his poopy pants, Gene, do I have permission to touch your torso in a non-sexual way? Yes. So at least he's giving consent. How old do you think he is, based on his? He ain't old, by the way. Turn on the filter. Gene, may I touch your body in a non-sexual manner? How old do you think he is? 18. You're pretty close. He's 19 months, not 17. I keep saying 17. He's 19 months old. No, he's not 3. He's 19. Or no. Huh? 今何ヶ月だっけ、あや。Gene. He's 1 year, 7 months old, so he's 19 months. Yeah. You're pretty close with the 18 months. Yeah. Because if he was 3, he'd be able to articulate more sentences, in my opinion. I'm trying, like, sometimes he'll get it. It's just, like, when he's waking up or whatever, not quite. I think he's learning quite quickly, in my opinion. Like all the other kids, so he goes to like a daycare, preschool kind of combo place, and they teach like so he can count. I don't know of any fucking 19-month-old kids counting and shit yet. It was cute to, I know, it's such a beautiful thing because, one, it's, in my opinion, because I spend so much time with them, it doesn't feel like the time is just blowing by willy-nilly. There's actually like a substantial cause and effect to everything that I teach them, which is a beautiful thing because most people, they don't get that opportunity. So yeah, I've enjoyed my time with them very much. Oh, cheers, by the way. He's gonna go to pool lessons. I don't think I'm gonna take him. Maybe I will. So, I think we're doing pretty well, yeah. Damn, I gotta take a piss hella bad. If I ended right now, it would be one of my shortest streams ever. Especially coming from like 30-hour, 25-hour stream, like. The kid's definitely smart, but I hope I wouldn't push him to... No, I don't push him. I try to have fun with them. I think the most important part about raising a kid, like... What I've noticed with the other parents in his class, right? It doesn't matter if it's preschool or his, like, daycare. It's a combo thing. What I've noticed is, like, parents will talk to their kids, or they will speak to their kids as if they are, kids. I mean, yeah, I say green hole, blue hole. And I say expletives, like I'll curse in front of them, because in Japan there's no punishment for cursing in English. He's not going to go to an international school, thank God. No, because if I take him to the pool today, I won't be able to I won't be able to stream. We're supposed to take the limo to Daikoku Futo, and I have the ETC card to do it. If you guys want to do that. GamesMac, what do I do? So, I'm not going to take him to the pool. I've taken him several times already. So, I think it's good for Gene to go with Mama. He doesn't drop F-bombs all day. Fuck a duck. But yeah, I'm gonna read this out loud. Popis, the kid is definitely smart, but I hope we wouldn't push him too much. I also understand that there's a fine line of raising a child correctly, and I have never had one, so I don't have... So, we don't make him do anything he doesn't want to do. We also, it's strictly forbidden between me and my wife to get angry at him, like frustrated, you know, because sometimes kids will do like random bullshit and like, no, you can't do that. There's none of that, so we don't get angry with him, and he's figuring stuff out. Like if I pull up Gene's school, they give a list of like all the stuff that they did over the course of the day, like what they learned. So I'll elaborate on it, like 1, 2, 3. So if he's learning something in Japanese, then I'll elaborate, like counting in Japanese, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? Then I'll teach him in English as well. But the funny thing is that he ends up learning with me in English, and I'll also teach him in Japanese, and then he goes to class, and it's easy, if that makes any sense. So he's smiling the whole time, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can't say 6, but like he's at 7, 8, 9, 10. And it depends on when you hopped in on the stream, but when I taught him for the first time, he was able to get 6 as well. So he can also say like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can't say 6, but 7, 8, 9, 10, and then he can say 11, kind of 12. He can't say 13. He can't say 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right, like that's. But at 19 months, it was pretty fast. But I'm going at whatever pace he wants to go to. I'm not gonna try to force anything on. Like, I'm not gonna force anything he doesn't want to do. Gene is the next Kai Cenat of Asia. You have to realize. If I put Kai Cenat in AI of Asia, what do you think would change about? Like, I bet you it'd be the skin color and the eyes. Yeah, I mean, you have to figure that out for yourself. But I think the key in Japan, well, at least the key with me and my wife and my kid is so we don't get angry at him. Getting angry at him, it doesn't matter if we're in polite company, it does not matter. But getting angry solves nothing. I think that it could spoil the shit out of him. But we don't get angry at him. That is one of the most pertinent rules to raising a child. Don't get angry at your kid despite wanting to do so, because they're like breaking shit or ripping the pages of the book that you spent tens of thousands of dollars for them, right? That one you figure out as you go. But nevertheless, it's important not to get angry, right? Like, no matter, I mean, for the most part, he's used to not getting any pushback from us. I'll say like, no, but I'm never gonna be like, no, what are you know, like, you piece of shit. Like, I'm not gonna shit on him for it. So it's really at his pace. Whatever he's learning right now isn't because we forced him or anything. It's try to keep it fun, try to keep it lighthearted. We're not perfect. Or at least I'm definitely not perfect. I'm a pretty piece of shit. But, yeah, like, attempting to appreciate what he's doing is fun. You know, like, teaching him the numbers. He has the, you know, the dart. It's not a dartboard, but, like, he has that board. And there's a bunch of colors on it. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? It goes from 1 to 9. And he can throw the ball, and it depends on his mood, but, like, sometimes he'll throw the ball. He's not going to throw it. He kind of just, like, goes up to it and lets go of it, and it sticks. I'll be like, 7. And he can say 7. But in the morning, he just woke up. Maybe not the best of time to ask him these things. But nevertheless, he's relatively proficient in it by now. Except he cannot say the word 6. It's the same thing with the word green. For whatever reason, he cannot say the word green. He says grr with a hard R. So, I've learned to know a bit about you the past months, and I like you a lot. Why? What did I do? Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think it's important to live life and appreciate it for what it is. So that's how we teach them. There's no sense in getting frustrated because, like with the poo-poo, ew, poo-poo, it smells like poo-poo. I think that's a reasonable reaction to have to his poo-poo. Papoy, what it do? How you been, Papoy? Oh, God. This emote is just from the guy that's, Anyways, you have fun watching whoever you want to watch. I have no criticism. Well, I do, but I'll keep it to myself. And on a different topic, me and Aya were talking about abductions in Japan, and it freaked me the fuck out that it actually happens. Because people will do shit out of malice for no particular reason. I don't know. I've seen that email before, and I think it belongs to a particular person that just... I don't know. Every fucking nuisance streamer. It's just one of those things. I don't know, if you enjoy watching it, it's your prerogative to do so. It's not at my discretion. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, fuck, I've seen that shit before. But anyways, I mean, you watch what you want to watch. I understand that it's Ned's emote, right? No, you're good. I don't care, man. Like, you watch. It was strange because I know some of the stuff that goes behind the scenes of when I'm not live, or like when they're not live, and just some horror stories. So like me raising a kid and knowing that it was just bad timing. I'm not saying that dude would do anything, and just I was like, fuck, because we were talking about abductions and stuff, and they happen, maybe a couple times a year or whatever. It's very rare in Tokyo, but it does happen nonetheless. And I was like, fuck, you just. Why don't they stream with Pigu and others? A long time ago, I believe when Pigu in Japan, I think it was Pigu. You can ask him. I don't approach anybody because I'm not in the interest of like being some, hey, I am trying to make my stream a business, let me go and fucking snipe and sniff every fucking streamer's ass that I can find and orbit them. Now, with that being said, there's nothing wrong with that. I just have no ambition to do so. I mean, there are plenty of streamers that do that, so go and find them and go and watch them as you wish. It's just I do as I wish. I'm not beholden to any other person. Just do whatever the fuck I feel like. But yes, I like Pigu. Pigu's chill. Or at least he's been chill to me. I have nothing bad to say about him. He's always been nice to me. The first time I ever met him, I was chilling near Shinjuku Station, near CashMeow, and he rolled up on me. That's the first, maybe more than one. I don't know. I don't care. There's very select few people that I don't mind hanging out with that are streamers, but for the rest of them, I don't have anything. I don't know what to say. But Pigu's always been nice to me, and he's good people, in my opinion. No, Rosanio. Was it to respond to Jesus saying how you Wait, how is that? Oh, wait, Papoy, how does that compute though? Out of curiosity. Yeah, Rama, my curiosity is gonna get the best of me. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, but if you don't mind answering, why must I stream with other streamers? I have nothing in common with them. I'm not, again, just to clarify, Pigu has always been nice to me, he's always been very chill. Like I said, just to clarify, I like Pigu. But I'm not going to go out of my way to fucking meet up with anyone. As a matter of fact, I'm going to avoid everyone like the plague. It's just... Yeah, no, I've met Pigu before, though. He was in Japan a while. He asked me a bunch of stuff about how to stream equipment and stuff like that. Unless I'm thinking of someone else, but I'm pretty certain it was Pigu. You can ask him. And if he says, no, that's not me, that wasn't me, I'm pretty certain he was, like, 2021, he was in company. You can ask him. But I've spoken to him directly, and that's that. He's always been nice to me. He's always been cordial. I have only good things to say about him. I already know Papoy. Super Idol. Yeah, Rum. If it's, I just do whatever the fuck I want to. I don't want to be beholden to other streamers' standards. Some bullshit, man. I like Kiara. She's a good friend of mine. And before she came here, she consulted. Like, I'm aware. Yeah. Yeah, but if you want to find a streamer that wants to go and orbit every other fucking streamer on this planet, like, there are plenty of people like that. Tazo's a great example, and he doesn't get pissed at me saying that, which is fantastic. Because he's self-admitted, like, pro sniper or whatever. If I went and sniped more people, I'm sure I'd get more viewers, but like, whatever. It's not fun to me, but it's fun to him. I mean, that's their stream, and I got my stream. If you want to watch that kind of content, you go watch their content, right? Have fun. It's almost Wait. How is it contractual? I don't have any business related. Well, actually, you know, the funny thing is I know that there are actually streamers that have contractual obligations to do stuff. Like, there are community contractions. I'm not fucking around, and it's so cringe. And it cringes me out to use the word cringe, but that's about the most apt description of what I'm trying to explain. Yeah, it's a thing. And I stay the fuck away from those people. 2 cents, that don't make me, like, the best streamer or anything. Yeah, I mean, if I'm out and about and I'm doing stuff, and they happen to find me or whatever, I mean, that's whatever. And Pigu was in Japan, I think it was 2021, and I was in, again, you ask him just to confirm. And we chilled for a good amount of time, a couple hours, like during COVID. And I was near Takashimaya in Shinjuku, and he just rolled up. He's like, "Hey, I'm Pigu." That's all I remember, and that's where our relationship started. And he's not a regular on my channel or anything. He doesn't come in and watch often, which is fine. He's a streamer himself. But that's all I really remember. So, yeah, he's like one of the good people in my book. What makes me best? Have you heard of them? Once bitten, twice shy. Oh, wait. Have you heard the term once bitten, twice shy? No, but I am aware of what you're getting at. I can surmise. You're finding China #1. Just like. I need the oshiko. Mama, I have oshiko. I need to make a pee-pee. Pee-pee. What? You laughed? Alright, let's take BRB. I need to make a pee-pee. Like a somebody. Where? Some of those dope claw machines. Actually, we got to get on the other side. We just came from.
Yeah, that motherfucker got me drunk earlier, though, bro.
What? He made you drink?
Well, he bought me a lot of drinks. He's a funny guy.
Oh, this guy's asking for fucking squats
already.
Can you do it? Kiko Fripu? Oh my god! Thank you. Oh, thank you. This doggy, she was barking at me, like, wow, wow. She didn't bark at me, but like, very, she bites me. Bite me, okay? Bye, doggy. Okay, this gotta be on pause. Take it easy, okay, Toodaloo? Alright, that other chick really doesn't want this shit. English. You motherfucker, I'm gonna eat you motherfuckers tomorrow. I'm gonna find you and eat you, you pieces of shit. I'm gonna eat you, dude. You see this motherfucker? Yeah, I got you in a bag, bitch.
Made Chad hungry, apparently.
Wait, the other dirty your ayaya shirt.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
What is wrong with you?
So this is how you eat.
Okay, like to be honest, it's actually really good.
It's really good, right?
Like trolling aside,
Yeah.
it's actually really
It's
good.
really
So
good.
I
It's
had
my
different
favorite.
ramen, but it's nothing like this.
It's really good.
Yeah. 入っちゃダメだよ。You cannot throw that up. Like that. No.
What the fuck time is it?
It's it's actually 420. Look. It's fucking 420.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Probably get 100.
$200 or something, find something good?
No, they're like 600 or something. 5 or 600. Yeah. Go Rokuman, right?
Yeah.
Samsung.
Oh yeah, if you get Samsung, yeah.
They're half the price of this, so maybe like Hachiman.
Oh, I see, right.
But that's for a new one. If you get an older model, it'll be cheaper. Yeah.
If I go to a used shop, like I don't need anything else, I just need the chat app, so...
Yeah, correct, yeah. Yeah, you already know. No, that's the fastest upload we've seen today. 6,700 upload. That's probably the most stable speed I've gotten today on this, right? Fucking $60 a month for this. 10 gig up down, 1.86 millisecond. Let's see what we get on. Oh, this is a fast download this time.
Are you that guy? What's his name? Are you on YouTube?
Oh yeah.
You're what's his name?
Very fat.
Yeah, fat people.
Oh,
Fat people are like, taking over Japan.
Oh yeah.
What's his name? Tikyo-san. Are you Tikyo-san?
I'm not Tikyo.
We know Sam though.
That's my friend.
All right.
That's
Why
my
you gotta
friend.
be so fat?
Oh my God, he called me Tikyo.
I'm just asking why fat is so good.
Listen, he makes good content. I'm overweight too.
Yeah, why is that so fashionable?
It's not fashionable. I'm trying to lose weight. I've lost like fucking 30 kilograms in the last 6 months.
Really been
Yeah.
trying?
Oh yeah. In the last 6.5, 7 months.
Why is
Oh, 8 months. 8 months. 8 months. Yeah.
fatness? It's like it's adorable, right?
Yeah, I got a pigeon. Where should I take it? It's sick.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Not like sick, like COVID, but like it's not healthy. It can't fly. There's other pigeons are trying to fuck this pigeon. It's like it couldn't fly. I was laughing at first, but then I picked it up. It's the right thing to do. It's so docile, this pigeon. Where should I take it? The vet?
It's up to you, man.
All right.
Good luck.
Well, thanks for the advice. I appreciate it. It's better than all the advice I got from chat. How do you make a Japanese kissy fuck? I'm just curious how you make a Japanese, make a night princess. I'm just curious how you make a kissy in the pobre. I'm just an interviewer.
Yeah. Let's smoke this. We'll work out and project. I picked that fucking.
Oh, that's a Japanese man. Oh my God, a foreigner. And here's Japanese floor.
Hey,
oh my God, that's somebody.
First cigarette in.
Oh my God, Japanese lady. Japanese ladies.
No, if you find a Japanese.
Motherfucker, dude. Ow!
foreplay, tongue here, everything. It shows there's like a circle, check mark, or an X mark, or like a negotiable line, or it'll say like AF, and AF means anal fuck, and there'll be like a check mark or an X, or a like question mark depending on the size of the customer. It's a thing. Nice question. I'm looking at the view.
エロいわ。
エロいは言われてるよ。Should call me Adroy. Oh, chat asking, what is Japanese for help me step brother?
Step brother.
Tasukete.
No?
No. Just a question. して貸して Gene, come here. Woo! Hug. Gene, hug. Oof, look at this. Kashite. Nah. Oh. Blue. Gene, yes or no? May I give you tickle? Gene, may I give you a tickle without, it's not sexual. Yes?
Yes.
Tickle. Tickle. Gene, may I approach you in a non-sexual way to give you tickles? Yes or no? Yes?
Yes.
Tickle. Dude, clown world. One of these days, it's gonna be real. Your child will have to give you consent to give tickles. Gene, may I give you tickles? It is not sexual. May I give you tickles? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, sorry. May I give you tickles? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, sorry. Sorry for asking, bruv. Yes?
Yes.
Jean, tickles? Yes? Yes?
Yes.
Jean, may I get consent to carry you from the arms up? Yes? Yes?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
May daddy get a hug? It's not sexual. Yes.
Yes.
Hug. Hug.
Yes. Yes.
No, give the hug. What is it? You have to get consent from your kid to give him tickles. Jean, do you want tickles? It is not sexual. Would you like tickles? You said fuck? Tickles? Yes. Jean, would you like tickles? Yes. What is he doing? Yes. Yes or no? When I swear, this is the strange shit. Is like one of these days is gonna be, I will change your diapers, yes or no, and you will not be able to change your kids' diapers until they can answer in the affirmative. Of course, I'm trolling with Gene because he's a cool boy. He's cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Gene, may I put sunscreen on your face? I am not going to touch you in a sexual way. It is just sunscreen. Yes? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. You're going to the pool today, pool today, pool today. Going to the pool today for swim lessons. Going to the pool today, pool today, pool today. Going to the pool, 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 pool. Pool today, pool today, pool today. Going to the pool today, pool today, pool today. Pool, 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 pool. Going to the pool. Okay.
Mama.
Mama is bringing the baby stroller down. You guys are going to the Olympic Center. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Wow. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. You excited to go to the pool? You excited? Okay, right. Where did the cap go? Where did I put the cap? Oh. Put your coat on, Gene. Coat. Put your coat on. Okay, mommy is gonna get pissed at daddy. Right arm in the right arm, left arm in the left arm, and zipper. The zip. Where is this your hair? Alright, you have fun at the pool today, okay? Zip. Zip. Wait, is that a racist connotation? No, don't ask those kinds of questions. $50. Huh? No, you're good. It's a $50. What's it gonna be? $20. Peace. Gene, peace. Peace. $20. $20. All right, Gene, give Daddy a hug. You're a good boy, okay? Okay, you have fun at the pool today, okay? Okay. Shake Daddy's hand. Gene, shake. Right hand. Damn, you're serious with that. Mama?
Let's go.
All right, Gene, ready to go?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, you want to go to the pool, huh? Okay, Gene. Whee!
寒いかなこれだと。
大丈夫。Wait. ちょっと確認させて。
ちょっと重い。
Wait. Chill, Aya.
重い。
Just shut up for a second. 17度で、もう最高気温21歳で大丈夫。Yeah, I think that's fine.
行ってきます。バイ。
Wait. なんだっけソーセージカップケーキスイカですってその晩青虫はお腹が痛くて泣きましたWhat theその晩青虫はお腹が痛くて泣きました。
Shut
the fuck up, Aya. This kid knows. どんな色が好き？赤色が好き。一番先になくなるよ赤いクレヨンどんな色が好き青色が好き Alright, Gene. Okay. You guys have a... Okay, Gene, take it easy, but I love you very much. Bye-bye, Gene. Good boy. Give me 2.
やだやだやだ無理無理重いし
Give me kiss.
もう痛いもん
What the fuck?
風が映るって言ってたじゃんもう何
I said you. Oh, I love you.
I love you too.
I love you, Gene. Good boy. You have to ask for consent when you touch Gene, because he can say yes or no. What the fuck is on your lips again? What is it? All right, so I know this is gonna be an uber stank of short streams. Jesus. Up team. Oh, it's 9:23 right now. Damn, I could sleep on stream. However, there's a few. You know what? You know what? I might actually go back out. Let me see. I'm not really tired at all. Oh, hold up, one sec. God. Why is there a second one, dude? Yo! Hell yeah! お疲れ。来てます。大丈夫です。大丈夫です。ちゃんと、なんか封筒とかも。どうも、お疲れ。いや、とんでもない。頑張ってください。お疲れ様です。Oh, what a nice guy. He's like always concerned. At 647. Yo, clip that shit. That's the guy that fucking hit and ran me.
And then, hi guys. How's it going?
You should talk to
Hey, it's Autumn.
Yeah, Autumn's good people.
Hi.
He's been around.
Yeah.
He's been having to suffer with me. Fucked up. What's up, Kiyomi-Kaz? In a cookie, Momoshi, what to do? Small 7815, what to do? This is weird.
Get laid. There's a lot of desperate guys out there. You just gotta go to the right places. So I've heard. I don't know. I wouldn't know. But I would imagine even if you don't fit the traditional beauty standard, you can still get laid. There's always a guy desperate enough.
Yeah, but maybe one would have to go all the way to the middle of nowhere where they don't have any, where there are no females. No, there's some weird things that happen in Japan that are very unfair towards females. That are like 30 years. The laws are 30 years old. They need to change them. Vic Vidi Vici, what is that even? That's Romish? Rome? Vic Vidi Vici, what does that mean? Vic Vidi Vici. Vic Vidi Vici. もうここまっすぐ行ったところ。あ、多分そこです。おお、そう。青色ですよね。ディータ。え？これ違くない？いや、これです。これです。ああ、助かる。よかった。ありがとうございます。はい。めっちゃ曲がっちゃってるけど大丈夫ですか？もう
これ直せるぐらいだと思うので、はい。
はい、よかったです。
どうもありがとうございました。Oh my god. Hi. Hi, how are you? Hi. Hi. Mark Slade with, oh, holy shit! Ah! Shut the fuck up!
The other way. Wait, you're gonna stretch the fuck out of this.
I don't.
No, not really. He freaks me out.
No, it's fine. It's okay.
He's scary, dude.
It's okay. We can make it. Like say it was Tom Hanks.
He's
Like it. ¿Cómo va?
Nombre Padre, Espíritu Santos. Nombre Padre, Espíritu Santos. Nombre Padre, Espíritu Santos.
インタビューしてもいいですか？インタビューね。そうですか。
Yeah. What are you? How do you make a Japanese kissy fuck? I'm just curious how you make a Japanese, make a you know a gal, you know, knight princess. I'm just curious how you make a kissy in the pop.
Look at me! Peter, I'm cleaning out over here.
Holy shit.
CashMeow?
Yeah, CashMeow. You get very close to my shaft there, honey, okay? Let's leave a little bit of space there, okay? Because COVID. What's your Instagram? Everyone's wondering what your Instagram is. Toodaloo, bye. Don't run into your friends. I'm sorry? I'm sorry. Can you get away from me? Can you get away from me? Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Huh? Get away from me. Get up. I don't understand. Hey, 訴訟起こしますよ。どけ。Oh, it's a Twitchy.
Is it Twitch?
Yeah.
You're on Twitch?
Yeah, this is Rice.
Rice?
Yeah, you know, the way the engine's performance is dictated by the amount of rice that's put in the casting.
I did not know that, no.
Yeah, it runs on rice.
That's crazy.
I know, right? Like grains, dude. Puts fucking bag of rice in there. You see this, you smell it, right? No catalytic converter.
No, I have a really poor sense of smell, sorry.
That doesn't matter. Oh! Okay, dokie, schmoky, Loki. Alrighty. Yeah, we're most likely gonna take the limo tonight. I'm not ending quite yet, but yeah, I'm gonna